Name a place where popcorn is sold.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical!
Well, how do I look? Like shit was. Yo, mama.
Pepsi for TV game.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow?
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to jerk you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Biohazard. Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery. Moo. No. Well, that's the sound your mother made last night.
And now, our feature presentation.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't.
Yo, what is up, folks? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Epic, good seeing you, man. O'Burry, welcome in. How's it going, S-Pac? Good seeing you as always, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Codemaster, what's up? Codemaster playing some cards. O'Burry, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Today, I figured, since it's Saturday, we gotta do some SEGA. So we're gonna start here with Altered Beast. We're Wizen from the grave. Genesis do. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a great weekend so far. Genesis. No, I missed the dog. The wolf. We're already cooked. I'm not getting the upgrade. Hate to see it. Love when the arcade version's cleaner, 100% in all departments. This was a very early Genesis port of an arcade title. I don't know. I have a fondness for it, but it's certainly not the best arcade port the Genesis ever got. That's for darn sure. We'll see how we do here. I have beat the game, I think, once, but I just figured we're taking requests tonight. I'm gonna be doing SNES or SNES. I'm gonna be doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. But I figured to start us off, we'd do some Altered Beast. All right, I need the power up. Power up. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Dang it, and then I die. A good port, all things considered. I think so, for the era. For being a incredibly early Genesis release. I mean, compared to NES, this was very impressive at the time. Hey, what's up, Glenn? Welcome in, happy weekend. Dang, I'm getting my shit rocked here. Okay, should be boss time, right?
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. There we go. Twitch is broken, so it's not showing things like sub or what game I'm playing?
You can do it, Dennis, because you're a winner.
Does it normally show you what game I'm playing? I mean, I usually have the artwork on the right-hand side of the screen.
Oh, you're gonna peek all over
We're playing Altered Beast today.
Make it work, Dennis.
Together forever and never to part.
Make it work.
Shows what category I'm in? Well, I'm usually in retro, Glenn. Typically. We got him. There we go. What's up, Tommy? Oh, clear bonus. Bro, stealing my power-ups? Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Demon Lord? Welcome in. Fighting a bird with no magic in a castle called the hospital. What? You good there, Demon? I'm gonna peek all over everybody. You know it, Tommy. You already know it. I do have some goals for us tonight. At 100, we will be doing a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure, which is actually a freaking top tier Genesis game. You might not know it if you haven't played it before. I don't blame you for thinking it's just some like shitty license game, but it's actually like one of the best games on the Genesis. Oh my god! Dang it. Okay, game over. That's it. I don't happen to remember what the continue code is here. Sir H.E. man just played it. What, McDonald's? Yeah, it's a great game. I've played it a couple times on stream, but I never get old of it. Let's see what the continue code is here. Well, it's like B and start on the title screen. There we go. Round 2. We got normal, hard, and hardest. Maybe I'll crank my power up. Give ourselves some more lives. Okay, so it should put us... No, I screwed it up. Dang it. I do remember it being kind of finicky. I think we'll just have to play it again. Because I don't think it lets you select the level until you've already gotten there. From my recollection. What's up, Monica? Did Burger King release a creepy game? Yes, it's called Sneak King. It was based on those advertisements. It's not good. In fact, there's 3 Burger King games, and it's far and away my least favorite. There's also Pocket Bike Racer and Big Bumpin'. And those two I kind of like. Snake King is not fun. Give me that power up. Power up. Monica, you'll never play them. You refuse. Good. Out of principle. It's fair.
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if
Enough
I have
of
to
being
put up
mystified.
with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches screens,
I'll freak out. Never change, George. What's up, Cabron? Mystified by loading. The fucking pun, too. Mystified. You could buy them from Burger King. Yeah, I seem to recall you had to get like a combo, and then you could pay like $4 or $5 and get one of the games. And I did actually buy them back in the day.
Welcome to your doom.
All right, some more. Local store got a big supply of each of them. Sold a set of 3 for $15 each. Yeah, I think I got them for something stupid on eBay. It was like all 3 sealed for like $8 or $9. They're incredibly cheap. I get the feeling they overprinted them. But they're fascinating in the fact that they actually have OG Xbox and 360 builds. They're the only Xbox/360 games that I know that do that. Where the game was made for both platforms and both versions of the game are on the same disc. I think it's the only time Microsoft ever did that. Wait, did so many games based on principle like early 2000s Xbox driving games that wouldn't let you drive with a D-pad? Xbox was chipped, rented every game ever, deleted the ones because fuck you, let me drive with D-pad. I mean, it was like kind of uncommon by that point. Yeah, the Xbox games would let you drive with the D-pad. A lot of them were using the analog. Or an advertisement or something that's stuck in the recesses of your minds. Burger King ads for Simpsons Treehouse of Horror. Honestly, some of the Apple Jacks commercials. Cinnamon the Winamon. Even though I literally never had Apple Jacks. I just remember, like, the Rastafarian cinnamon stick, dude.
Power up.
Yo, Blend, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Treehouse of Horror, some of your favorite cartoons. I had a few like VHS tapes and DVDs of Treehouse of Horror. Speaking of things that live in the recesses of my mind, the one where they go 3D. Like Homer enters the real world. That one definitely made a lasting impression on me. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled out here. Oh! Got Need for Speed Underground 2, solid pickup. Alright, I need another power up. There we go. No! Get it. Okay. Yo, double with the 65, dude. Thank you, man. How's it going? The slight flex. Never play Space Mutant? What, Bart versus the Space Mutants? That game's rough as hell. It's so funny. This beast form is great. Microsoft trying to not remind people there was a D-pad on the Duke. Well, I mean, and I will say this as somebody that grew up with the original Xbox, got the 360. Microsoft, for a very long time, I would say even now, really was never, they were never known for their D-pads. don't think they ever, I don't think they ever had the best D-pads. Wow, okay. Easy, got him. Why can't toy makers put a different toy inside of avocados? I have like 50 hard balls already. Yeah, what the hell is that about? Demos are a good way to swear off games. I mean, they used to be like one of the best ways to try something out before you had to buy it or rent it. I don't know. I'll be honest. There are some demos I end up playing, and I'm like, well, now that I have the demo disc, why do I need the full game? You know? Especially like sports titles. Like, I remember we played some like arena football game on Xbox, and I'm like, I can enjoy everything I'd want to enjoy out of this game from the demo. That's all I need. Oh! They had a D-pad on the previous Xbox controller. Whatever that was, and now it's back to the disc. It drives you crazy. Does the Series X have the disc by default? I've got the, admittedly I'm using the Elite, and it's got the swappable D-pad. I weirdly like the disc. The only thing it's not great for is any game where you need like a lot of like diagonal movement. I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of the disc. Or PS3 Slim at launch, excited you could actually play it even though you didn't buy any games with it. Just downloaded a whole bunch of demos, played those all night. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh my god. That was my last life. Okay, not bad. I mean, we got to level 3. No! We must wise from our grave once again. Alright, round 3. Okay, so how do I actually get it to start on round 3? We've set it to round 3. But then when you press start, it goes back to the main menu. Do I have to press like A and start? There we go. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ghost Recon Advance Wars, single digit frame rate. That's an oof and a half. It's like basically unplayable. Yowza. Werewolf on NES. I want to like that game, but it's too damn hard. I can never get all that far. I've gotten maybe halfway through the game, but like, it's just such a pain in the ass to play. Which is a shame, because I like a lot of the visual aesthetic of it. But yeah, I don't really enjoy playing it that much. Aren't most games these days really just a demo and you need the day 1 patch for the full game? I mean... Oh yeah, sorry. It only took us 20 minutes to get into the modern games are bad discussion. New record time. Alright, get him out of here. Shoot, I'm not powered up. Not many games let you play as a werewolf. That's true. I think there's potential there. They didn't say they were bad, just said they were glorified demos, and demos are never bad. I think that's overselling how incomplete most games are nowadays. I think we might be exaggerating a little bit there, Double. Oh my god. Hashtag modern games are bad. Yeah, I don't know. The talking points get a little old. There's not much nuance to the discussion anymore. Dude, I'm still not powered up. Looks at your 360 Gollum voice, precious. As long as we're not talking about Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Power up.
Oh my god. Why is this level so much harder than the last one? There we go. Get that power up. Depends on the demo. Well, right, yeah. Yeah, Crash Bash is the freaking whole game. They just kind of barely tried to partition off. Dang it. They went patch to make... I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing different modern games than all of y'all, but I've played some... Like, most of the modern games I've played in the last couple of years, like, a lot of times I'll play them and they haven't been patched yet, and they're just fine. So I'm like, I don't know what some of y'all are playing. Not saying it doesn't happen, because it definitely does. But this idea that, like, the majority of games need day one patches to even work, or that almost all of them are, like, dysfunctional without a patch, is a little inaccurate. Like, I think we played all the way through that Rudolph game without a patch. And admittedly, there was a glitch on one of the bosses, but replayed the stage, and it was fine. Terminator 2D, I don't think I patched. Right, I think my console was actually offline at the time. Played just fine all the way through. In fact, we played almost every mode in the game. No problem. Just depends on the game. Dang it, I missed the power up. It's rare. Well, I think it depends on the kind of games people are playing. These giant AAA games that are kind of rushed out. I think it happens more commonly with those. But those aren't the kind of games that I tend to gravitate toward nowadays. Would I pay a small amount, say $5 to $10, to sample a game prior to buying the full version? Probably not, just because there's so few games that come out nowadays that I'm really excited for, and if I'm that excited, I'll just buy it. Like, I'm pretty selective when it comes to the new games I play. So I don't know how useful that would be for my purposes. Plus, a lot of games on Steam and on the modern storefronts have free demos anyway, so it's like, yeah, why would I pay for one? Yo, what's up, Joseph? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Son of a biscuit, dude. Enemy screwed me. When your internet sucks? Yeah. Yeah, if you gotta download some giant patch. There we go. We got the bear. Now we're cooking. Why is a 2 gig patch making you re-download the whole game? Do they actually do that? Probably depends on the publisher and the developer. Most patches you shouldn't have to reinstall the entire game. Who needs modern games? The only one you need is that Star Wars racing game for PS4. So I don't actually know how that works. Apparently you can jailbreak a PS5 with it.
Welcome to your doom.
How did they figure that out? Weekend going good? Nice. Monica has the game, but no PS5. No PS5 to jailbreak. Monica, you can make like $400 bucks. All I gotta do is sell the game. There we go. Something to do with entering your name when you enter the Hall of Fame. I'm amazed that there's already like software for PS5. You have to have the physical version? I believe so. Yeah, because I think the digital version is patched out that exploit. Yeah, you specifically have to get the disc version and then not patch it. Alright, we're in. What is this, level 4? Yo, Ghost, have a safe flight. What's up, comment? Yo, thank you for the kind words. I try every day. Okay, we are definitely gonna game over here because I have 0 lives. And these guys are bastards. Nephew has the non-disc PS or the digital PS5. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if the next generation of consoles, like, you know, if whenever the PS6 comes out, like if the PS6 is gonna even have discs. It's weird to say, but yo, comment, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay. Back to stage 4 here. Plans for Sunday? Going live again. On that Twitch grind. Alright. Damn it, I didn't press A. Son of a dang nabbit. Ah. New Zealand, where shit's expensive, used to be cheaper to buy physical games from the UK. It's the opposite side of the world to buy digital in New Zealand. That's crazy. This game was a pack-in? I believe so. Yeah, I think it was like the first Genesis game pack-in. I don't know about Eternal Champions. Alright, I'm gonna die on purpose here. God, I got 3 lives I gotta burn here. Yeah, you have to hold B, press start to get to the menu to select the stage. And then it turns out, even if you select, you know, stage 4 in this instance, if you're not holding A when you press start, it puts you back to stage 1. Used to work for somebody where they'd always sell under the retail price, really. Buy price for a game was like 60 Australian. What does that roughly equate to USD? Super hang on Monaco GP. I mean, I'm taking game requests. So if anybody wants to support the stream with packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Yeah, I'm doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast tonight. If you're curious, you type ! request game in the Twitch chat, it'll give you the rundown. Okay, round 4. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Fabian, good night, gamers is what you should be saying, but you're not falling asleep. I'm sorry, man. I'm having trouble sleeping. It's like 40 USD, dang, okay. Is that's the wholesale price? Or that's what they're selling it for? Oh god damn, dude. No, get the power up. Power up. Maybe some altered beast will put you to sleep while the altered beast hate. I can't believe it. There's a way to kick up, and I don't. Oh, right. You hold down. Where's the blue wolves? I need my power up. No! Ask and I shall receive. I shall get run over. Well, games on Switch like Smash Ultimate are 100 New Zealand dollars. Snap. Jeez, bro. Okay, come on now. Power up. All right, we just need one more. Oh my god, dude. Businesses are making like $40 a game, which is why they want you to go digital. Right, because they get it, you know, there's no manufacturing cost. Right? You know, there's the cut that the storefronts take. But that's significantly less than releasing a physical product. And then having, you know, to sell it at distributor prices. So that then the stores can also make their cut. Alright, come on. Dang it, I'm not fully powered up. Wonder why people emulate shit? Well, I don't think people should do that regardless, but not so much emulation, but like stealing modern games. I think if you want to play a brand new game, like you should pay for it, you know, like emulation's a little different because a lot of these games you can't buy nowadays. Right? I think if a publisher releases a game for sale in a modern format, you should buy that version if it's available for sale. The problem is a lot of these games aren't available for sale. Right. Right, so at that point I feel like it's on them for not allowing these games to be bought. This game totally has a goofy charm to it, but it's also total ass. I wouldn't say total ass. It's flawed. It's not perfect. But I think for a 1989 video game, you know, especially when people were used to the NES, like the sprite sizes and the graphics would have been a pretty major jump. What's up, Drake? Good seeing you, man. Even if the store, well, yeah, and the margins for retail stores are so small on new games anyway.
Welcome to your doom.
If it's a remaster, does that apply too? I mean, as long as the remaster's done well, I think you should buy the new version. I mean, if the remaster is like scuffed beyond belief and it's like unplayable, then that's a different case. How are we fighting this even though I'm not powered up? Wait a minute. Usually you gotta be in beast form to play the boss. What the hell? You know, software pirates pirate because they're unable to buy new stuff because it's too expensive. I mean, I don't think that's really a good excuse, you know? It's like, screw this, let's fight. Yeah, I kind of needed that beast form, though, to have a fighting chance. We were kind of cooked there. How's stream going so far? I mean, we just kind of started. Not much has happened yet. Doing okay, though. Again, I am taking requests tonight, folks. Genesis, Master System, or Dreamcast. If you'd like to support the stream and get a game pick, you can. We'll be playing just about anything on any of those systems, any of those platforms. There we go, there's two. Well, usually if somebody's pirating, they ain't buying anything, Joseph. Usually not spending any money if they're pirating. That's kind of the point of pirating. There we go, baby. All right. Oh my god. Does this beast form suck? Wait a minute. There we go. So if piracy is the only thing you can do to play or watch something, well, that's what I'm saying. Right, if it's not available in a modern way, then I feel like, and this is not legal advice, because I don't think this would hold up in a court of law. I'm just going to put that out there, you know, first and foremost. But if we're talking about, like, the moral issues about it, I don't have a moral problem with acquiring something that is not available for sale. Right, because at that point, to me, it's like the rights holders, it's like, well, shit, they're the ones leaving the money on the table. Like, if I could buy it, I would. Right, and it's like, your alternative for a lot of these older games is like, okay, you go on eBay and buy it from some seller. Like, the rights holders ain't seeing any of that money. Little flying things are annoying. Golly, dude. Come on, we gotta be close, right? This form kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real. This form's kind of shit. We gotta almost have him. Come on, game. Yeah, just compared to the other forms, though, this one's so much worse. There we go. Okay. Oh, Stubby, I'm so sorry, man. My condolences, Stubby. Freelancer, that game was awesome. Wish they'd remake, re-release that. I've not heard of that one. The morality of an online gamer, or lack thereof. I mean, I do think that if a game is available in a modern format and it's purchasable and they haven't butchered the hell out of it, then like you should probably buy that version, you know? Okay, we are on the last round. See if we can finish this off. What's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Power up. Yes, another power up. Nice. We're gonna get a fast. There is a GBA Altered Beast. Yeah. You know there's a PAL PS2 Altered Beast as well? Fun fact. Okay, damn, missed that third one. Did know about the PAL PS2. Apparently it's not very good. From everybody I've talked to that's played it said it's not very good. It's like, what? A PAL PS2 exclusive not being a banger? What? How could this happen? So I got no faith. I think they realized the game wasn't good. And so they didn't release it worldwide, I think is what happened. Probably didn't sell well. The game wasn't reviewed or received well. Like, yeah, maybe let's not bring this out elsewhere. God damn, game. Let me play. I am cooked. What's up, Jacob? There we go. Get the beast form. Damn, I'm down to 1 life. We're gonna have to crush it. Well, I mean, the Mac has come a long way in terms of game support. I mean, you look on Steam now, and there's a lot more games available for Mac than there used to be, but yeah, it's never really been a popular gaming platform. Well, I don't think there's any reason to gatekeep one. That's what somebody's got, and that's how they're able to play games. I'm not gonna knock it. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Dang it. Everybody just decided PC means window? Yeah, I was gonna say Mac is technically a computer. Yeah, if we're trying to get factual here. Yeah, PC just stands for personal computer. Yeah, at some point everybody just decided, oh, I guess PC just means Windows. I was like, that's not how it started. First beat this, easier to hit the gold gargoyles with the upward kick. Yeah, I need to use that more. How's it going, Falcon? Dad got you this game for Christmas? Nice, Jacob. I'm getting absolutely fucking thrashed. Do people not consider it PC gaming if you use a Steam machine? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a slippery slope at that point. Are we not calling them computers? I don't know. I would put Mac, Linux, Windows. I'd call all of them PCs personally. What if the game was called Altered Breast? That'd be a plastic surgery simulator. Am I right or am I right? PC became the shorthand when it was that or Mac? Yeah. IBM PCs back in the 80s and 90s, people would call them like IBM compatible. A Mac computer's not IBM. Well, modern PCs aren't IBM compatible. All right, we gotta restart this. I'm getting thrashed here. Come on, Gabe, kill me. Do it, I'm right here. Kill me. Maybe modern PCs should be IBM compatible. I mean, I'd love that. I mean, honestly, when you look at the history of like Windows and PCs in general, it is kind of amazing how much compatibility there is. Considering how much architecture has changed and... Okay. Let's finish this last round. Peeps, you got a little bit more time in case you want to get a request in before I end up choosing the next game here. And I'm taking Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast requests tonight. Otherwise, I will choose the next game. Well, Glenn, I don't think you could use 80s IBM compatible software on a Windows 11 computer. That's what I'm saying. Do I have a Mega CD? I do, but I don't have all the games ready to go. Therefore, I can't really take requests on them because I only have what I own for the Sega CD, which is only like 6 or 8 games. Not a lot. Kind of amazing you can broadly play 2000s games on modern computers, but not a lot of stuff doesn't work out of the box. It kind of depends. Yeah, by the early 2000s, like a lot of stuff tends to work without too much issue, but it's definitely like mileage may vary. I've run into a lot of 90s games that are like a pain in the ass to try to get working. What's up, Moneybags? I think the Mac PC Windows divide happened because Apple would advertise as their own thing and not as a computer or a PC. Probably, yeah. God damn, dude, this level's just murdering me. Oh, I needed that power up. What's up, Adam? The classics! I have a fondness for this game, even though it's certainly not perfect. Okay, come on. It just means right, that's what I was saying. But yeah, functionally, kind of culturally, it's associated with the IBM stuff. But there's really no reason it couldn't apply to all home computers. Dude, how did I not hit that one? We're cooked. It's over. This fucking level. They're testing you. It's the last stage. They're like, you want the win, you're gonna have to work for it. Yeah, Monica out here like, I'm sorry I brought up Max. No, you're all good. Love the visual boss design, voice effects, powering up. Yeah, it's honestly like the novelty of it goes a long way. And especially in 1989 on console, this would have been a huge, I mean, again, because you have to compare it to what was coming out on the NES at the time. And like, this was a huge step. It's just crazy how much better Genesis games got from here, you know? Yeah, this was a very, very early Genesis game. Okay, this guy freaking sucks. Yeah, a lot of people think, oh yeah, Sonic was a launch title. No, that shit came out in 91. Genesis came out in 89. Sonic wasn't until 91. There was like a good almost 2 years before Sonic was a thing. God damn this level, bro. I've gotten through it before. I know we can do it. It's just gonna be a matter of time here. Dude, I'm getting stun locked. My ass game. Okay. 2600 master race. Said no one ever. Proof that a single specification, even on paper, if it's way better, doesn't mean jack squat. Right, it's like when people, for example, it's like when people say, "Oh, well, the Genesis has a faster CPU speed and blast processing," and it's like, I feel like most people say the SNES is the more capable machine, and I think, I mean, just factually, that's the case. I think CPU clock speed was like the only thing the Genesis had up on the SNES, which is it's actually kind of crazy considering the SNES came out almost 2 years later. So many enemies on screen on this last level. Okay, get them. Yeah, there we go. Still need one more though. I'm on 0 lives now. We're gonna have to do it again. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 2 character names get messy. Sounds like a good ad read. There's so many enemies on the screen. Look at that blast processing. It can render all the sprites, man. Wasted. All right. Damn, bro. And he's gone. Okay, that was good. That was a lot better. No! I keep getting hit by him. Oh, shit, dude. I'm missing the power-ups. That's where we're getting cooked here. Okay. It's like resolution versus frames per... Well, it's a little different, but... I don't know, I will say the clock speed of the Genesis did actually make a difference, because I would say generally Genesis games did feel faster. Not saying there aren't some good SNES games with like a good sense of speed. I mean, F-Zero is like a prime example, but... Genesis definitely felt like the speedier machine. Getting menaced by the gold goats, dude. Seriously, this level is crazy. Yeah, you gotta love the landfish. No! That good old blast processing. God dang it. Every time one of the blue ones comes by, I'm like getting stun locked. So, listing for a Sony PVO on Facebook Marketplace. The seller listed the resolution as hell yes, and the refresh rate is fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. In fact, Sega put blood in Mortal Kombat and Nintendo didn't was really the only difference for MK. I really haven't like A-B compared the Genesis and the Super Nintendo version. I don't know. I always play those games on Genesis. The game is honestly not aged as well as you. Wow, I think this game from the offset was always a little flawed. I don't know. I still enjoy it for what it is, though. Blast processing, yeah, more like you're blasting my ass. All right, I need to focus up, and we need to get the power-ups as quick as possible. God damn it. Why they gotta do me like that? It's a good. I would go as far as to say it's a good game. It's just very much of its time. It doesn't hold up maybe as well as a lot of the later Genesis stuff. Seems like the power-up guys run off after you get hit. Maybe I shouldn't get hit, Fabian. In a perfect world, yes. What's up, Mysteria? Yeah, I feel like most of the Genesis library has aged pretty well. But this is one you just play and it like, you're like, yeah, this feels like 1989. Like, this feels like an early Genesis game. God damn, bro. You can't get him. What's up, Abe Froman? Played the arcade version for the time. It was good for your 8-year-old self. Well, yeah, I think, and again, you gotta remember, like, this was competing against the original Nintendo in '89. You know, this would have been mind-blowing compared to that. Yes, there we go. Okay, second power up. Come on now. Made this 3D for the Xbox Series. Is Sega planning a new Altered Beast? I don't actually know. I need to stop being bad. There we go. Okay. Do what you gotta do, Blend. You're all good. I would say Golden Axe has aged a lot better than this. In my opinion. I think Golden Axe holds up significantly better. Altered Beast kind of lived and died in the 80s. Wouldn't expect anything, yeah. Beast Rider? I've never played Beast Rider. I wouldn't know anything about Beast Rider. No, somebody else was saying this feels a lot like Golden Axe. I'm like, Genesis Golden Axe, I think, has stood the test of time. Significantly better.
Welcome to your doom.
Alright. 0 lives. Good luck to me here. It's this fucker again. Let me move, game. Damn, dude. Okay. We're gonna get this. Pretty sure there was Altered Beast stuff in the now defunct Sega Heroes mobile game, such as the Rhino. I didn't even know there was a Sega Heroes mobile game. Prefer Altered Beast to Golden Axe? Really? How's it going, Jeremiah? I mean, I respect it. I mean, I think both are kind of great in their own right. Or at least good. I think this is at least good. Golden Axe, I would say, probably borders on great. Great might be overselling this one a bit, for me. Oh, damn it. Already lost a life. Off to a great start. Nice. Okay, there we go. Power up. Sega Heroes died really quickly, unfortunately. Played it, thought it was pretty good. Obviously, like seeing all the Sega stuff packed in there. It was mobile exclusive, though. Which I feel like, for a Sega game, was probably a mistake. Like, I don't think releasing it on mobile is a bad idea, but they probably should have also released it on console. Altered Beast doesn't have Hot Warrior Woman, though. Facts. Facts. Altered Beast made you want to get a Genesis? Well, that's fair. I mean, a lot of like the visual appeal here was really impressive. All right, I've only gotten one power up, right? Almost testing me, bro. There we go, nice. Okay, that's the second one. Just give me one more game. Gecko, thank you for the lurk, man. If you like massive hairy men, then this game's better than Golden Axe. Do I enjoy the Sonic games on Genesis? I do. I'm not that particularly good at them. I mean, beat Sonic CD, actually, which people seem to say is like one of the harder ones, but I don't know. I found it to be easier than at least like Sonic 1, personally. Yeah, I mean, I think those beat the pants off a lot of the 3D Sonic games. I don't know, I'm not weirdo whose favorite Sonic game is Sonic R, so I don't know how much can you actually trust my opinion on these things? I don't know. Yo, Win Knight, thank you for the raid. It's the easiest, but it's messy. Okay, maybe that's what I'm confusing then. Maybe I'm remembering people saying it's messy and thinking they meant it was difficult. Win Knight, how is the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. I don't know if any of my mods are active. If not, I'll get you a shout out here in a sec. SMH, where are my mods at? Alright. Doing some Sega Genesis variety tonight. Well, Sega in general variety. We're doing Genesis Master System Dreamcast here. What's up, Reg? Well, I thank you for calling me a genius, Reg, because I picked this game. How's it going, Reg? I like Sonic R for the memes, not the stellar gameplay. Wait, what do you mean? No, I think it's a great game. Drake, are you about to start hating on Sonic R? That's not allowed here. No, I genuinely think it's a super fun game. All around. Gameplay's great. Graphics are great. Music's great. Like, I literally like all of it. Don't often hear people call 3D Blast their favorite. I respect it, though. I like 3D Blast. I think 3D Blast is underrated. Kind of misunderstood, frankly. Stream was fun Win Night. First time playing through Lufia. Nice. For SNES. Hell yeah. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Not your favorite, but 3D Blast is fun. Like it, but as your favorite Sonic, that's not the case, like, at all. That's fine. It's an opinion, you know? It's my favorite, though. To me, it's the most infinitely replayable. Like, I can boot it up at any time and have a good time with it. Sonic R, what happened to Sonic A, B, C, D? T, H, and C? Oh, shit. And we lost the blue boy. Asked you to play Sonic 3D Blast, CD, or Spinball, you'd absolutely choose 3D Blast. Certainly when it choose Spinball. Does anyone, like, genuinely love Spinball? Like Sonic R, but you're like a diehard Battle 2 fanboy? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. So we can get to play Saturn 3D Blast. You'd choose CD, S-Poc, I'd probably also choose CD between those three. There are some spinball freaks out there. The spinball cult. This game needs to stop kicking my ass. Spinball's a pain to get into, and that's coming from a guy that loves spinball. It's not beginner friendly. Do I like Air Riders? You mean Sonic Riders? Yes. Yeah, I actually was surprised for the GameCube Marathon how much I ended up liking that one, because I remember the first time playing it being really tough. And then we played it a few weeks ago for the GameCube Marathon. I was like, damn, this game fucking whips. I was having so much fun with it. It's a little overly mechanically complex. There's kind of a bit too much going on, and so I get why it turns some people off. Because there's just like a lot of shit happening at once. But once you get what the game's asking of you, I don't know, it's pretty satisfying. Power up. I definitely think they could have simplified it though to give it a little bit more of a chance at a wider audience. I think the game could have been a lot more critically and commercially successful if it was a little more accessible to the average person. Kirby, we've played Kirby Air Ride for the GameCube Marathon. Yeah, phenomenal game. I played that one as a kid. All right, come on, man. Round 5. Let's get out of here. I guess it's giving you guys time to get some requests in. And I'm doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast today. You can choose just about any game from any of those systems. Have I played the sequel? Considering it's on Switch 2, no. I do not have a Switch 2. Power up. Power up. And the thing is, it's really the only game, Drake, that I care to play on Switch 2, so it's just, I can't justify buying a system for one game. Like, I was so tempted to buy it for Mario Kart World, because I'm a huge kart racing fan, and Mario Kart is, you know, goated. But it sounds like that one's been kind of disappointing. Everybody I've talked to, the gameplay I've watched, like, it looks like a step back from Mario Kart 8, which is really kind of disappointing. Donkey Kong, I wouldn't stream it all the way. A game like that, I don't think I'd be able to stream all the way through on this stream and have it do well. Power up. What's up, Retcon? Why, he's from Yogoi. Altered Beast is weird to you. You're dead, you get revived. As you get more and more naked, you get more power-ups, then you release your inner persona. It's... when you put it like that, yeah. This game's a little freaky. In the good way, though. Okay, blue one? Yes. There we go. Okay. The best we've done. Zero Gravity simplified it a lot, maybe even too much. Yeah, I've not tried Zero Gravity yet. Well, and then you get Free Riders, right? The Kinect one. Because that's what Sonic Riders needed, right? Kinect support. Master System, I have not. I don't think I have. Maybe once. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely played some of the Master System conversions of other Genesis games. They're pretty rough.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. I am taking Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast requests tonight, so, I mean, if you want to request it, support the stream. You could have us play it. God damn, dude, this fight. Come on, I'm, like, trying to move. Piece of shit Rhino. That just clipped through him. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. Please. Yes! Damn, that was clean. Once I got that rhythm going, holy smokes. Okay, first try, definitely. That's what I'll tell everybody. Alright, there we go. Altered Beast. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he hasn't aged the best, but I like it. I don't know why there aren't more on-foot racers, too. I've wondered that for forever. Such an underutilized genre. Alright. Are we taking any requests, or are you guys gonna have me choose again? If Disney's Robin Hood didn't turn you into a furry, this game definitely did. How many people's furry awakening was given to this game? End. All right, to start the next rounds. Good luck. Wait, what do they mean by next rounds? Does the game get harder, or is it just loop? This credit sequence is full of spelling mistakes. How dare they? Yeah, it's just the same game, right? Yeah, the game just loops. They made it sound like maybe something was gonna change, but I don't think so. All right, second loop. Let's fucking go. I'm good. Bits, either 5 Streamless packs or subs. You can choose the next game, and I'll play it for at least a half hour. Gee, I'm gonna have a stroke just reading that. Try to beat a level without getting the power up. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Beating the 5 levels sends you back to the beginning on a higher difficulty, with the game looping infinitely on the hardest setting, making it a challenge for high scores and extended play. You know, I'm good. I've had my fill. We got an hour of this. Let me think what we want to play next here. Again, I am taking requests, so if anybody wants to sneak a request in. Otherwise I'll choose here. Sorry, just consulting my list. The game loops, but just harder. You're like, nah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm like, I've seen it. I'm good. No, thank you. Especially when the game's not that easy to begin with. Tommy Lasorda baseball. I'm not playing that off my own volition here. Let's see. Let's try this game. I haven't played this in a while. I don't recall it being very good. What's up, Lehman? We'll see. We'll see how we feel on it. We're gonna play a game called Fighting Masters. All right. I am a full-time streamer, so again, I will play a game of your choosing, but you gotta pay for it. Gotta keep the lights on somehow. Surely there's some hardcore beast who maxed out the score counter. I'm sure somebody has. Got home from work a little while ago trying to build up the strength to set up your computer chair. That's a mood. All right, Fighting Masters. We'll give this a go. You want to play my baseball game? It's me, Tommy Lasorda. Hey, yo. All right. Yeah, I haven't played this in years. We'll see if it's any good at all. Oh my god. Can you chill with the lightning game? It's by Traco. Level select. There is an easy. 5 continue. We'll start it on easy. Never seen footage of this game. I think most people probably haven't seen this game. That's so overkill. Alright, one player. There's a watch mode? Nice. What is this character roster? Rotundo. Dio. JoJo fans rise up. You know what, actually? We'll try Dio. Saw this sitting on store shelves, never bothered renting it. Well, we'll see if you made the right call. A giant red sun will go nova within hours. 12 star systems inhabited by sentient beings will be destroyed. An omnipotent race, only known as the Primaries, declare their power to save one civilization from extinction. To win the right to survive, each race must choose a champion strong enough to compete in a tournament to the death. Only one warrior can emerge triumphant. Okay. Grinder. 60 feet. I'm sorry. What? What? There's an RA set for this. Leave it to the folks at RA. Does the A button do nothing? B is our attack, C jumps. Be great if I could move. He's styling on me. This is on easy, by the way. There we go. If I bring this back, that's gonna be an insane clutch. Seems like the strat is just jump and press C. Seems to be the entire strategy here. I'm getting thrown. Oh my god. Come on. Bro, we got it. I actually clutched it out. Wow. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. We did it. Okay. Gold Rock. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Best Fighting Masters gameplay you've ever seen. Thanks, I try. There we go, come on now. Hope mine's been good. I'm doing alright. Dio's finishing move should be summoning a rainbow in the dark. Wow. Well, that was incredibly one-sided. I don't think you've ever seen a fighting game character that just looks like a Venus flytrap. Yeah, that's did not expect that on my bingo card. All right, we got Phoenix. When will they bring this to Evo? That's fuck out here asking the real questions. I mean, I will say I don't hate this. It's not very good, but it's kind of fun. We'll see this at Combo Breaker. More than likely. Someone will run a tournament for this game at least once. We can dream. Done, bro, done. I love the background effect when you get the KO. It's actually like a really cool effect. Okay, Juniper with the raid. What's up, Juniper? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Happy Sega Saturday. What's up, TXHC? War Gaming. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we just beat Altered Beast, and now we're playing this game Fighting Masters. Fabian, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Let me know what you like us playing here. I'll get you a spin here in a moment, too. They're fucking me up. Get out of here, Zygrunt. Alright, slowly but surely making it through Oracle Ages. Nice.
I just need a chance to think things over.
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What goes a few minutes more gonna do you now?
Ooh, almost got him. There it is. No, no, he got me. The bamboozle. There we go. There we go. Victory!
People don't spend $60 on a game
they know they can beat. Yeah, why would you do that? Watch Rainbow in the Dark. 80% of the video is Dio just sitting on top of an office building. The rest is some guy wandering in a city. There's no rainbows at all, plus the entire video takes place in broad daylight. 80s music videos be like. That's how it goes. Torin, you haven't seen The Shining? It's so good. It's one of my favorite films of all time. I highly recommend it. All right, Fabian, thank you again, man. Actually, you get 2 spins. Are we doubling? You ever doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast, so you can choose any game from any of those systems. Alright, the double, here we go. Dr. Sleep sucks, does it? Yeah, what a shame. Alright. That's like on the line. I will give you the choice between a song or some audio packs. Yeah, or you could wedge a respin. Great Treehouse, a horror segment out of it. Oh yeah, the Shining parody and The Simpsons is classic. All right, we wild card, wedging it up. All right, here we go. Whatcha? Bonus spin raffle. What if I wedge for a wild card? I'm gonna play my trap card. Alright, so I'm gonna raffle for a bonus wheel spin. I'll give Fabian some packs too. Somebody else will get a spin. Go kind of quick, because I'm gonna pull pretty quickly here. I'll give you a little bit of time. Exclamation mark raffle. Get on in here or forever hold your peace. What's up, Spookums? Take the boat, but the wild card could be anything. Even a boat, we'll take the wild card. Wild card obsessed. Folks are wild card obsessed out here. Alright. Guys, there's only 3 in here. I know there's more than 3 people watching. Exclamation mark raffle. I'm gonna pull it in like 20 seconds. Gotta be quick. You guys are gonna have good odds. In before Fabian wins the raffle. Alright. give me 15 more seconds. Exclamation mark raffle. 13 outside instead of the usual 2. Are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius? Fabian trying to think of a request. Got no brain activity. That's a mood. Well, you don't have to request something if you don't want. Yeah, no, you got time. We're gonna try and beat this Fighting Masters game, I think. All right. Damn, Chi Socks sniping in there right as I closed it. All right, here we go, folks. Good luck. And Juniper wins the raffle. All right, Juniper, good luck. Here we go. Bonus wheel spin. Welcome in, Chi Socks. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. 2 degrees Fahrenheit. That is insane. Where do you live? It's that fucking cold. Alright, Juniper, that's going to be a couple audio card packs, unless you like the wedge of respin and all. You got socks, apparently. Mike Piazza stole your Sega Saturn, man. You gotta get it back. Oh, Wisconsin? Okay, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Yo, Juniper, thank you for that 65 stream. Me out here just casually beating games. Well, it's easy when you choose easy games, right? I'm giving myself a leg up here. Alright, there you go, Juniper. For real, want roulette? I already got Juniper the audio. Some Shadow Dancer? Shadow Dancer. Is that the Shinobi one? I'm thinking Shadow Blaster? There's a few Shadow games on Genesis. Let's see, it was like -13. Oh my god. It's Shinobi with Dawn, right, okay. I'm gonna play some of that. Well, that's a game we're certainly not gonna beat. I can tell you that. Damn, why is this music actually kind of whip? It's Rotundo! Wisconsin known for cheese, the Packers, and being colder than Frosty's nutsack. These are all true. Get out of here, Rotundo. Come on, bro, you're done. Damn, he's stun locking me. Rotundo sounds like the name of a Simpsons character. It does. Alright, there we go, nice. Winner is player 1. Yeah, no, the Shinobi games on Genesis are not easy at all. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Factoring in wind chill, -52? That's like uninhabitable. What the fuck? For real with the Stream Moods pack. Alright, let me get you that. Again, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a game, we're gonna do some Shadow Dancer after this. But after that, the queue is open. Doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast today. Celebrating Sega this Saturday. Forgot that's a redeem. Yeah, I really wish I could automate that one. I wish there was some way to, like, tie the Twitch channel point rewards to stream loot so it could just automate it, but as far as I know, it's not possible. Where's Snake and Kremlin? Well, they can't do everything, guys. Come on. They do far beyond more their fair share. Okay, come on. Best that it's not automated, because then we can redeem for other people. Well, true. Yeah, we'd lose that aspect. I'm glad you had a good day, Juniper. Email them about it? Email who? Twitch or Streamloots? Yo, Wizard with the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Speaking of people that do more than their freaking fair share. Thank you, Wizard. What's up? Happy Saturday, man. Welcome in. Let me get you some spins. Wizard, we are doing Sega requests tonight, so if there's a Genesis or a Master System or a Dreamcast game you want us playing, let me know. We're gonna do some Shadow Dancer after this, but beyond that, the queue is open. Might be possible to implement on their end. I know Streamloots has like an API, but it seems very closed. All right, Wizard, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs to sextuples to 12. Unless you like the wedge or respin. You do have the wild card wedge below. Stairs in Pico. Good old Pico. Except the Saturn. Or the SG-1000. No, I actually like the Saturn. I don't have mine hooked up. And I also don't have the library on hand. We actually, back in the day, did like almost a full shuffler of Sega Saturn. Taking the wedge? Okay. The wild card wedge. That's gonna be 3 premium audios. Sextuple to 18. Just a few audio card packs. Wonder Boy on SG-1000 is painful, is it? I don't think I've ever played a single SG-1000 game. I don't know, am I missing out on much? It's so bad. Apparently Pico Interactive was gonna try and finish and release the Genesis Alfred Chicken, but rights have held it up from release. What a shame. Oh God, what are we gonna do without more Alfred Chicken in this world? We definitely don't already have enough. Definitely not. Wonder Boy, more like wonder why anyone would play this. Got him. Alright, thank you again, Wizard. What's that Genesis game where you throw your head? Where you throw your head. Is it Dynamite Heady? Is that the one, or is there a different one? Dynamite Heady's good. Solid game. That was a treasure release, right? Oh, Decap Attack. Yeah, we could do some Decap Attack. It's another awesome game. Hard game. Never beat the game, but... yeah, we can play that one. I've gotten off the hook with easy games thus far tonight. we gotta crank up the difficulty here a little bit. I like how they give the goblin with the boxing gloves the name Uppercut. They're like, what could we name this guy? I know, Uppercut. That settles it. Holy smokes, dude. Beat Decap Attack once, clutching every muscle in your body. And I could see that game being a clencher to try to finish. Oh my God, man. Totally creative name. Yeah, I wonder how long it took him to come up with that one. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I actually lost. First match we've lost. Damn it, dude. Oh, do we get 5 continues? Okay. We should be fine, I think. My streak broken, it is. My perfect win streak. It's gone. You hate to see it. Decap Attack's wild. The Japanese version's a bright and happy platformer where you're a guy in a turban throwing an egg with a smiley face. What they do for the US version, turn you into a mummy that throws their head around in a world of blood and guts. I mean, I know which one I would rather play. Screw Shadow Dancer, Fabian. Alex Kidd in High Tech World is annoying, so play that. I can do that. Is that on Genesis or Master System? Remind me. Every Alex Kidd is annoying. That's a mood. We got him. We got him. Come on. Was High Tech World Master System? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it probably was. Fuck, man. What? Oh. The robbery. Look at that shit. Okay, golly, dude. What? What is right? What? Uppercut's too OP. He's top tier. He's the Red Riding Hood. Super Slam has Red Riding Hood. Fighting Masters has Uppercut. Fuck, let me move. I'd like to be able to play the video game. I'm cooked again. It's over. Yo, what's up, XC? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Dead again. I went from using 0 continues the whole game to now... Am I down to 2 continues? Yeah. Every continue has been on this guy. The rock, paper, scissors achievement. Oh, God, for real. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's like a little rock, paper, scissors minigame in that Alex Kidd. Yeah, that one's got to be Miracle World, right? Oh my God, man. My win streak. My win streak. That is insane how much the difficulty spiked here. I'm dead again. Unreal. Alright, screw this game. Let's play some Alex Kidd. Our version of Decap Attack fixed the difficulty better. Right, yeah, happy fun game that just like literally brutally murders you at every turn. I think making the game darker was a bit of a better move. It does match the difficulty. Alright, Alex Kidd High Tech World. More like fighting lamesters. Might pick it up if you see it for a decent... Yeah, I mean if you can get it for cheap. It's not an awful game by any means. Just the difficulty scaling seems to be a bit off. Oh God, it's this one. We did play this one once before. I'll be honest. Part of the reason I remember it is I remember this house. I remember not getting out of the house for like 20 minutes. I remember not finding my way out of the house for like the longest time here. I hear that a new arcade is opened in the next town. Really? Let's go then. Where is it? The only map was cut up into 8 pieces of notepaper. What? Well, if I put the map back together. I don't know where the pieces of paper are, though. Then I'll start to search for the paper right away. Okay, what? That opens the map. This place Dwayne Johnson's cutting tool he uses at the origami workshop. Can't believe I just lost the rocks, paper, scissors. Yo, Torrin, have a good night. Thanks for being here. You can dial a number? 1-800 eat my ass. Who the hell cut up the only map, right? Is there even a jump in this game? There's no jump? It's a platforming game with no jump? Or is it just because we're inside? There's a safe here, but it's locked and you can't open it. Cool. So I just joined the stream to hear 1-800 eat my ass? I hope so. That's how they know they're in the right place. Okay, down the stairs. Retainer Prince Alex, how may I be of service to you? Nope, not a thing. What? What is this Cube Dude stream? Where's the stairs that kill you? Are there stairs that kill you in this? Great. Excellent, just what we need. It's 9:30, according to the game. Can we go up these stairs? There we go. What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh my... Broken flight of stairs. That's a... Faints and falls down the stairs. Game over? So that's what Fabian was talking about. Oh my god. Alright, have we seen enough? That's insane. That's too real. Resume? No, we need a password. Okay. 1-800, where the fuck do I go? Welcome to Alex Kidd in high-tech world. Wrong. How do I get out of here? There we go. We found the essence of the game. Me falling down a set of broken stairs and dying. Truly one of the games of all time. Alex, what's wrong, my son? Papa, did you use a sheet of notepaper by any chance?
Do you mean this?
Yes, that's it.
Is there something special about it?
Could you give it to me, please?
I don't see what the big deal is, but if you want it, here, take it.
Thanks. Wait, so is that one of the 8 pieces? Why does it say fake? Alex Kidd and pick a wheelchair. Oh my god. Papa, did you perhaps take another sheet of notepaper?
Well, now that you mention that, is this it?
Yes, that's it. Thanks, Pop. Wait, does he just have all of them? What is this game?
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super
Super
Metroid
Player's
Guide from
Nintendo. I think we need the Player's Guide.
Alex, the people watching the TV can't see me. Get out of the way.
That's actually a cute little fourth wall thing. Alright, so we got 2 of the pieces just from him. Oh, the first one wasn't real. Hence it said fake. Okay, I see. What the fuck is this game? Yo, what's up, Echo? Happy weekend. This seems legit bad. This seems incredibly obtuse. Is probably what I would say. And I don't tend to like obtuse games. Look at how many smiles this game is giving us. I will say, watching Alex Kidd fall down the stairs and die made booting this game worth it. Yo, Sega's #1, baby. Is there anything else to do up here? It's just literally just to see the sign. Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. This is Alex's room. Why is the banner graffitied though? That's what I was wondering. Yeah, it looked all screwed up. Somebody vandalized it. There's a pencil and eraser on the desk. Take them? I guess. There's an ordinary bookcase here. Ordinary dresser. There's a TV here, but there's no time for that.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
It's supposed to be read as Sega is no one. Sega ain't shit. Well, I called the number of Wally Bears adult chat line. Yeah. I was in another chat. We were talking about hotlines in video games. It's like, yeah, Wally Bear and the No Gang. Right, that's the safe I can't open. Okay, I guess we'll go down a floor. I guess we'll go down another floor. So let me go down the goddamn stairs.
What about now? It's
time to rock with the biggity buck bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck
bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumble. Let's fucking go.
Bump to the bump to the bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Bump to the bump to the bumble.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Bump to the bump to the bumble.
Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass
baby bass.
Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass
baby bass. Minimum up, minimum up. Minimum up, minimum up. Minimum up, minimum up. Minimum up to ula de. Betty is the thinnest? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, what?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss
my ass. Kiss your ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah. Are they keeping track of the weight of the women here? I don't know how I feel about that. What the hell is that about? Something about the comment about the hamster over on the YouTube side. Finally played Day of the Tentacle last year. Realized where it was from. Hamster in a microwave. They let you do that in Day of the Tentacle? Jesus. Zetus Lapidus. Prince Alex, today is the day of your test. Please have a seat. Mary, did you use any note paper today? Yes, I used some before. Could you please give it to me? Huh, giggity. I will if you do well on the test. Let's begin. What's the capital of Japan? Isn't it Seoul? I don't actually know this for sure. I'm gonna be honest. They let you do that in Maniac Mansion? Is it Tokyo? Seoul's Korea, you're right. Beijing's China. Yeah, maybe choose the only one that's actually in Japan. What's Rob? What's up, Rob? What's the name of the 15th scene in Space Harrier? What? The 15th scene in Space Harrier. Okay, this is leagues harder than the last question. I would be totally shooting in the dark here. Nobody's gotten that far. Minia. I don't know if that's right. How many grams are in a pound? How many grams? Well, it's 16 ounces to a pound. It's either 45, 450, or 4,500. I mean, 450 sounds right to me. 45's too few. 4,500 seems like too much. Let's ask how many metric units are an imperial measurement, right? Mary has a nice 8-bit rack. You're not wrong. I'm assuming it's 450, right? Where were the first Olympics held? Oh no. Isn't it Athens?
Dude, it's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. Oh. It is Athens? Okay, I thought so. Wait, what? 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus ellipses. So I assume it's all the way. All the way to 100. 5,005, 50-50, or 5,500. What the fuck? Yeah, what is this game? I'm just gonna look it up. Add every number from 1 to 100. It's 50-50. Thank God for Google. Alright. How many bones are there in the human body? 206, 226, 246. Oh, shit. It's not 50-50, it's 1 and 3. Alright, smartass. It's 206, right? Yeah, I think so. How many stars are on the American flag? Oh, come on. What is the basic unit of Italian money? Also, why?
I hate my life, I hate my life, I hate my life.
Why does Italian have 2 L's here? Is it the lira? I thought so. Which classical composer was named Amadeus? That would be Mozart. Light from the sun reaches the earth in how many seconds? What is this test? 550 or 500? Light from the sun reaches the earth in how many seconds? This is a children's game. What the hell, Sega, right? Thought it was like 8 minutes. Monica's saying 8 minutes. So 500 seconds. Yeah. We passed! Okay. Somehow. Please give us the piece of paper. Alright, so now we have 2 pieces of the map. Oh my god, man. This is already further than I've gotten in this game previously. I feel like kids just brute forced that. Probably. We are genius. The hive mind passed the test. Anyone here? That's a negative. There's a sign here that says Kate is the fattest? What the hell, game? Okay. Prince Alex! And how are you on this fine day, sir? Hey, Pops, did you see a sheet of my note paper? Pardon? In any case, did you finish your test for Mary, your tutor? I finished a long time ago, ha! I see. Now you asked about note paper. Yes, I did use a sheet. What did you do with it? Where is it? Tell me. Kate's got cake. Good for her. Alex kid in body shaming world, actually. I burned it in the fireplace, I believe. What? The crumpled ashes remain unchanged. Game over? What the hell is this? I have to start all the way. Okay, so we're done, right? We're done. What the actual fuck is this, man? I'm good. I'm good. Fabian, thank you for the request, but that game is evil. All right, let's do some Decap attack, shall we? Alex Kidd in Rage Quit World. Well, it's like, dude, how long it takes me to get all the pages, and then they're like, hot, game over. Fuck you. We understand the game. Do we, though? I understand that you can game over at, like, every turn. Beginner Trap City, bro. Alright. The OST for this slaps, it does. This soundtrack is 100% Genesis sound chip, it really is. I like to imagine you could cause a game over for somebody by burning a piece of paper. Alright, Decap Attack. Starring Chuck D. Head. Let me check the options real quick. Give myself some lives. A is window, B is punch, C is jump. What the hell does window mean? I think that opens like some status window or something. Yeah, Chuck D. Head. Yeah, it opens, okay, that opens the shop screen. Hey, we already found our head. That was quick. Maybe the game's actually Decap Attack. Got him. Well, this game's actually pretty sick. It says the look of a shareware DOS game. I don't know. I'm kind of for it. I'm kind of all for it. Oh, that's right. You can spam the jump button and it kind of like feathers your jump. Yeah, you can just like spam. Oh man, it's coming back to me. Just freaking hover over the whole stage. Let's go. Was that DOS series that id made before Doom and Wolfenstein? I'm not familiar with their output before Doom and Wolfenstein, to be honest. Hacks? Shit, I lost my head. I chucked a D-head. Oh, Commander Keen? Is that it? I forgot that was id Software. You land perfectly on top of those red rope-looking things, you get a life back? Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Oh, I'm bonking my head. Back when they were known as Ideas from the Deep, which they later shortened to id. Charles D. Entertainment Head. What's up, Baydog? Yeah, I guess I'm bonking my neck, huh? Fuck, man. Love the run flailing the arms, yeah. This game has a lot of charm. barely missed it. Based on a magical hat, no Batobi? Batobi? Say less. Yeah, apparently the Japanese version is a lot more bright and colorful, and I don't know. I gotta say, I do think I like this presentation more. But Toby hardly know me. There we go. Using the for real Fran strats. Okay. Is he 2 people or does he have 4 eyes? Why was that automatic? Because 4 eyes is an insult for people that wear glasses. Twitch things. You know how it be. Oh shit. This game's basically a ROM hack. I mean, in a weird way, it kind of is. I mean, the original ROM hack is clearly Mario Brothers 2, though. Doki Doki Panic. Doki Doki, we can't shut the fuck up about Doki Doki Panic. New retro challenge. Try to go 1 stream without talking about Doki Doki Panic. Both Mario 2s are ROM hack? Yeah, because the Japanese Mario 2 is really just Mario 1. Right, with different levels. And some tweaks to the gameplay. You're not wrong, Fabian. There we go. Alright, we do need to find my head before we can leave the stage. This is 1-3, so there should be a boss at the end of this one. If I remember right. Oh, I can't quite make that. There we go. 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 Those levels should have stayed lost. But Toby means flying far, powerful jump. Okay. Just in English, it's kind of funny. Oh, shucks. Dude, where's our head? Yeah, I'm like 5 years old. Haha, but. So it means blasting ass. Gotcha. Oh shit, dude's quick. Normally you'd want to do this with the head, but... Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Don't want to lose my head in this game. I'm surprised we didn't find it. US Mario 2 is your least favorite of the NES Marios? Same. Glad that's what we got instead of Japanese Mario 2, though. Also, same. The proper term, the polite term is gluteus maximus. Gluteus chonkius. Shit. What was Chuck before he became a mummy? Yeah, I'm like, he doesn't look like any human I've ever seen. Maybe like Frankenstein's monster. Some lab experiment. get up there? There we go. Come on, there's our head. Okay. Now we can just do this. The way he moves. The world's first expansion pack. I remember expansion packs. Expansion packs, standalone DLC. Kind of miss them. Oh, damn it, I lose my head when I get hit at all? Fuck. This is bad. I goofed, y'all. I'm dead again. I forget how many color changes he goes through before you kill him. Okay, I got 1 life left. Maybe he had a botched surgery, lost his head, had to have his face moved into his torso. What a shitty existence that would be. Sims used to do expansion packs right now. It costs like 45 grand to get the whole game. Train Simulator be like as well. Yeah, it's insane. Some of these games, if you want like all the content. Yeah, we're literally talking thousands of dollars, sometimes tens of thousands of dollars. Which is just asinine. Might as well buy an actual train at that point, seriously. May have been a shitty existence, but don't worry, he died. And now he gets an even shittier existence as a mummy. Alright, we gotta find more of these totem pole things. One of them's gotta have our head in it. Because you actually can't finish the stage without collecting the head. Oh, it's gonna be like somewhere at the start of the stage, I bet. Yeah, this is the end of the stage, damn it. Can I leave? I cannot leave. Damn it. It's so hard to try and attack him without running into him. I'm cooked. Okay. Game has elements that remind you of Toki, Plock, Kid Chameleon. Yeah, they definitely all share some similarities. Game over. Game over, man. There is a continue feature, but I think it only starts you on the world that you were on, so we're gonna be at 1-1, yep. Yeah. Of course. Getting a complete game is an accomplishment. Kim Kutaragi said people would get 2 jobs to buy a PS3. What the fuck? Did he actually say that? People love our systems. If they really want it bad enough, they'll work 100 hours a week. Psycho Fox? Did I end up trying that one? I think I did. I recall not being a big fan of that one. If I'm thinking of the right game. Dude, good old Vic Tokai. My head! Ooh, there we go. Nice. Are there swingy poles in Psycho Fox? Dude, they had the same idea. Psycho Fox should be more like American Psycho. We need Jason Bateman. Oh, shit. Or is it Jason Bateman? Am I confusing my actors? Christian Bale, not Jason Bateman. Glad I caught myself on that one. I'm like, wait, that's not right. Same guy. Yeah, I don't even know why I'd confuse those two, because they're not that similar. That's why. That's okay. Yeah, the name of the character's Patrick Bateman. That's why I mixed them up. Yeah, in American Psycho, Christian Bale's character's name is Patrick Bateman. Okay, I feel slightly less insane now. Thank you. They do. I mean, I guess like they look kinda similar, sorta kinda. It was definitely the character name that made me think that. Oh right, I forget you can like recall the head back if you press B again. And I lost it. If you were being addressed by his butler, he'd be Master Bateman. That's what it was. Alright, I'm gonna hope the head's up here somewhere. No, no dice. Shit. That's the goal. I can't leave yet. Watch, I can try to leave. Wait, it actually does. Okay. Maybe it's only for 1-3 you can't leave without the head. Maybe one day we can find some head. One day. On a glorious day. That's all man wants. Rude game. There we go. Decap attack. The quest for head. Truly. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. God damn it. I'm running right into stuff. The potions? I don't know. Can I use them on this screen? Choose an item. Use? I don't know what that did. Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk, man. Thank you for the good luck as well. One step of this, you'll move faster and jump higher. Okay. Are there health potions? What the hell?
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. Oh, that kills everything on screen? Yo, that's OP. Motion sickness potion. At least it kills everything. Make you immune to attacks? Damn, bro. Alright, what does this one do? Well, you control a powerful ball of light that's effective when used against boss enemies.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have our
imagination. Dude, I'm just popping shit off now. That freezes the enemies. There's our head. Okay. Do I dare try to just boss it up on one hit point? I guess we'll YOLO it. Am I feeling clutch? I mean, if we can use this item, the ball of light, might be the play. We have 2 of them. Oh wait, what the fuck? It said I can control it. Wait a minute. I've been bamboozled. Didn't it say I could control the ball of light? Well, you control a powerful ball of light. Okay. I mean, it felt like I was still controlling my person here. He didn't even change color. I think I'm cooked. I am. Very effective, my ass. One of those loose item descriptions. They were taking some liberties. Yeah, what happened to effective on bosses? I used 2 of them. I don't even think he changed colors yet. Come on now. Alright, we're gonna have to find our head again. The trick is gonna be finding the statues I haven't broken yet. What, did you enjoy a holiday break? Looking forward to normalcy on Monday? Back to the grind. Well, I mean, I think at a certain point you are kind of like ready to go back, right? Like, even on a break, you're like, you know, it's not as special if you're, you know. Imagine if you had vacation just constantly. Don't want to feel as good. Yeah, being back home too, right? No, damn it. We get him? He's dead. Nice, there we go. Okay. That's why you can't imagine retirement. Feel that. Okay, we made it. Finally get to check out World 2. I don't know, for me, ironically, like, if I woke up tomorrow and, like, I checked my bank account and I had, you know, like, $5 million in there, I don't think I'd really change that much. I could just continue to do this, but with the added benefit of there not being, like, financial pressure on it, you know? Which would be, like, the dream. Oh my god, that's disorienting. Take breaks whenever you want, which is nice, but you're not gonna like sit on your ass the rest of your... Yeah, I mean, I think everybody feels like they need to be doing something productive, even if money's no longer an object, right? But yeah, I'm very... honestly, in terms of like fulfillment, personal fulfillment, like, I'm already there with streaming. Yeah, like money or not, you know, I'd be doing this. And it's absolutely a blessing that I get to do this full time. It's unreal. And I don't take any of it for granted, not even slightly. All right, like every day I wake up and I get to do this for a living, I'm like, all right, living the dream, baby. They stole those bonefish from Mario World. When did this game come out, actually? Wasn't this pre-Mario World? I don't actually, come to think of it, I don't actually know what year this came out. Or was it around the same time? Oh, damn ghost. Threw me right into that. There's our head. Okay. It says 91. Well, Mario World was also 91, so I guess it would depend. Oh, the Japanese version was 90, yeah. So there you go. 3 date in Mario World. Who stole from who, really? There's that Amiga game that has Sonic before Sonic came out because the guy saw it in a magazine and he's like, I'm throwing it Sonic the Hedgehog in here, baby. It's amazing. Well, yeah, I think Sonic was first technically in, I'm forgetting the arcade title of it, but Gale Racer on Saturn. The initial arcade release of that, I think, came out in 88 or 89. And they have Sonic in a little, he's like on the rear, he's hanging from the rear view mirror. It's like a little keychain with Sonic on it. Before any of the mainline Sonic games were out. Oh, damn. Thrown right into him, man. I think we still have lives left, though, right? No, we still got 3 lives, man. I think somehow we gained one at some point. Rude jellyfish. Didn't need to do that. Kind of a dick move.
Yes, I hate chat.
Yo, Wesley, what's going on, man? Happy New Year. Thank you for the bits. Dude, Genesis does. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. How's it going, Wesley? Happy 2026. Damn ghosts. We're just playing some Decap Attack. This is a really, really interesting Genesis exclusive. I really should own a copy of this. Although I do think this was released on at least some of like the Genesis compilations back on like the 360 PS3. I think it's on Sonic's Ultimate Genesis. I don't know if it's on that newer one they did. Yeah, interesting is a good word. It's very unique. Yeah, you play as this mummy and you're like you're grabbing his head, you can like throw your head. Oh, there's a 1-up, nice. Daffy Duck's a weird cousin flying by. Oh snap, come on. This guy out of here. There we go. Bird, please, no. Nice. Okay. Want to see how weird this is? Look up the original Magical Hat game. Is that weirder somehow? Is that even possible? Damn, this music. Be kicking. Oh, you're saying how did a QC platformer turn into this monstrosity, right? Yeah. Yeah, how does that game turn into this? Dead end there. Man, this level design is crazy. A legit card of this, you never beat it. It's a tricky game, G. Yeah, like I said, I only tend to get a handful of the worlds in before I run out of lives. I don't know if there's any sort of level select or continue code or anything. Okay, I have no health. What the fuck? No! Dang it. Okay. Enjoy the fear of tiny holes. Are you scared of tiny holes? This boss has got plenty. That's trypophobia? Is that what it's called? The fact that it has a name. Couldn't remember, didn't want to look it up. That's a mood. Damn, this is really cramped up in here. Extreme or irrational aversion to or fear of clusters of small holes or bumps. The more you know. I ran right into that. Got that with drains as a kid. Honestly, kind of fair. I feel like as a kid, rational fear, honestly. The more you know. Oh. Alright, it'd be great if I could get some health. We're not getting health back. Okay, well. I hope I'm good enough at this.
Monster! Richard!
Richard! No!
Richard!
Rebecca! Be careful! And I lost my head, too.
Richard, are you?
Dude, the way the frogs, the smaller frogs jump out, they're like right where you would stand to hit the big guy. So you gotta like slightly move out of the way and then move back. Can you duck an attack? You cannot duck an attack. I think if you have the head, you can still throw the head ducked. But no, if you've lost the head, you can't attack while you're ducked, while you're crouched. Yeah, it throws you right into him. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the item. You blew my cover! Ow. Bada bing, bada bam. Alright, reminder folks that I am taking SEGA requests today. If you'd like to request a Genesis or a Master System, or a Dreamcast game for that matter, you can. Queue is open. This is the last game we had in the requests queue at the moment. Oh wait, can you? Wait a second. For a second there, it looked like maybe I could crouch and attack, but maybe not. Mean. Damn you, game. The getting sound is weirdly high quality. A lot of these sounds are like just really in your face and like crystal clear. Okay. Oh, right, there is a continue. Okay. Oh, they're getting hit sounds? Fuck games that don't give you a crouch attack, but enemies get put below you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of an oversight on this one. Yeah, it feels a little unfair, doesn't it? We do have some goals tonight as well. At 50, I was going to do a mystery unboxing. 100, I'll do a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure on the Genesis, which, for those that are not aware, is actually a banger of a Genesis game. It's really good. And it's fairly easy, and it's also not very long. So it's kind of the trifecta of greatness. It's also developed by Treasure. Damn ghosts. Well, that made me lose my head. Rip. Also, what you like in a woman? Good game, short and easy. Yo, what's up, Riley? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy weekend. Yo, Riley, how was the stream? We were just doing some SEGA tonight. Fixing up your Wii U? Nice. Got work early, no worries, man. Thank you for the raid, though. COD Ghost still sucks after 12 plus years? Lamau. Alright. Yeah, we're just playing some Decap Attack here. This game's really good. I forgot how much I liked this one. Thank you for the shout out for Riley. Dodge the arrow, nice. What's up, Cerulean? Remember renting this one? Really? It's a dope little game. I like it. During a big snowstorm, too. Just vibing out to this during the snowstorm. I gotta say, there are far worse ways to spend a snowstorm. Hey, we got a 1-up. I make this jump? There we go. Yeah, if I get enough speed. Do you ever end up beating this one, Cerulean, or nah? It's a pretty tough game. Okay, we're on 3-3. Excuse me, 2-3. Never beat it. Yeah, it gets pretty challenging. When games get associated with cozy moments in your memory, that's why you love them, or part of why you love them. Yeah. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. Lineage is interesting, yeah. Yeah, the Japanese version is like way cutesier and cartoony. Really fascinating. Alright. No head? Dang it. Chuck the head. Chucked his damn head. Kid Cool, Psycho Fox. Are they all related? Yeah, Psycho Fox got brought up earlier because somebody was saying it seems similar. Are they actually technically interrelated? I'm gonna try. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, so I have to go down here. There's more than just magical hat. Well, I don't know. I'm like, are those all the same dev? Ooh, hello. Damn, dude. This section is so tough. Do I have Japanese? I don't have them ready to go at the moment. Plus, also artwork would be maybe a challenge. Oh, snap, dude! Come on, messing up here. Yeah, otherwise I would. Okay, got the head back. Almost dead though. Back to the boss, right? Statue's looking like Homer Simpson, not wrong. Come on, man. Need to hold on to the head longer than that. Wait, and then what do I do there? Ah! Okay. One life left. I mean, if I can get past this, then we're at least on the next world, and I can continue from there. Psycho Fox on Master. Yeah, but how are they related? Are they all the same dev? Do they share code? Like, are they actually technically related in that way? Boss is old school nasty, just a little, yeah. Vic Takai made all of them, okay. Oh, snap. Oh, the lava's an instant death. Well, that fucking sucks. That rips a fat one. Alright. Back to 2-1. Not related by story, but by how they play. Okay. It's a distemper. Oh, this is okay. I was wondering about that because I knew this was on the PS3
Welcome to my
360 era Genesis collection. I wasn't sure if it was on that PS4 Xbox One version. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Dude, 250. My God.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, Wizard. Let me get you a spin here. All right. Good luck. She hit us with a request.
Welcome to my domain.
She, is there a SEGA game you'd like us to play? That's super kind of you, Wizard. Thank you.
Welcome to my domain.
All right. It's gonna be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all.
Welcome to my domain.
Hell, my webcam glitching out. You'll take it? Okay, let me get you those. Yeah, no rush. I'm admittedly kind of vibing with this game. Even if it's kicking my ass a little bit. Distemper, have you played much of this one? How do I keep opening that? It's supposed to be the A. Am I like barely tapping the A button without even realizing it? I'd almost swear it's like opening it for me there. Would have been a lot easier not hit the A button on a 3-button pad. True, yeah. Not too much. Just kind of was checking the games out. Yeah, fair. There's the head. Yeah, it seems to come back as long as we don't get hit. Hold your thumb way over it, yeah. Well, and admittedly, I'm playing this on an Xbox controller right now. But it's also kind of pausing randomly occasionally. I'm like, I wonder if this game just... It could be the emulator using a 6-button controller kind of mapping. Because I know some early Genesis games will act a little weird if you plug in a 6-button controller. Like, it doesn't quite know how to read it necessarily 100% of the time. You're up Sonic the Comic had a comic or two about this game? Really? This game got comic entries? But yeah, it's not really an issue when like the two things it's doing is pausing the game and opening up like the inventory screen, which also really functionally pauses the game. All the other controls seem to be working just fine. Troubleshooter's cool. That's an awesome game. Expensive game now, but really cool. Yeah, that's been requested on this stream. I actually wouldn't mind going back to that one. That game's sick. I knew he was gonna get me there. Okay, at least got my life back there. Imagine if the games were one hit. Oh my god, yeah. No, I think for the most part it's challenging, but it's a reasonably fair challenge. Yeah, and the fact you get multiple hit points. I mean, there were a lot of games of this era that wouldn't even grace you with that. They definitely could have gone one hit and just been mean about it. What's up, Alien? Somebody at Sega like those two girls. They even show up in the final part of, what, Sega Gaga? The Dreamcast game? Yo, Toast, good morning. Sega CD, I don't have Sega CD ready to go. We got Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast. I done goofed almost there. That was close. There we go. Okay. Adding Gmail to it was a mistake. Thunderbird keeps freezing. Sorry, what's Thunderbird? Is that a browser? What's up? Firefox, but email. What? Oh, it's an email client. Okay. From the team that makes Firefox, it's their version of like Microsoft Outlook. I got you. Mozilla email. Mozilla mail. Shit. That one always gets me. Nope, no, nah. I wanted to check the items up there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh. Am I gonna be able to get them back? Oh. I was kind of pro gamer. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Nice. Wait, what the hell does the book do? You can save the island with this one. What the fuck does that mean? What? Lightning Force? I can do some Lightning Force. Yeah, that book pickup jingle is next level. It's so good. Alright, it's boss time again, isn't it? Let's see if I can get, there we go, some health back. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I can clear this. I don't know how you get over him there. And I lost my head again. I don't know. Use the iframes. Fucking game. Oh, I can jump on the other toads? Okay. I got it. We clutched it. Yes, dude! Alright. Let's go! On to Area 3. What's up, Slapped? Now for phase 2, no! What's up, Ponty? Yeah, I should get a copy of this. I should own this. This game's great. And it's not crazy expensive. I want to say it's like a $40 game complete. Something like that. Let's check. $37. Look at me. Look at me go. I know my game prices. Ooh. Did I get 2 1-ups from that? Looks like shit. It looks like there's like 5 more worlds? Dude, we got 2 1-ups from that. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Auto-scroller stage. This feels very Kid Chameleon. Not entirely sober, right? You're fine, bro. Wouldn't be the first time. I have no health, though. Love the way this game looks, Bimbaity. It's got such a unique art style. Yeah, I'm a fan of it as well. I think it looks great. Especially for like an earlier Genesis game. Oh, I missed all of those, man. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so mean. I was right there. Okay. Well, the class action claim form, can't wait to get your check for like $20. I mean, hey, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Yeah, I had to fill something out for Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab when they got caught doing digital transfers of all their supposed, you know, all analog records, and I got like, I think I got like 60 bucks in store credit or something. It was like for less than an hour of work of like compiling some information. I'm like, hey, I'll take like 60 bucks. Data breach. Isn't it kind of messed up that like they can have a data breach and the best they can offer is 20 bucks? Like they're basically saying the value of your data is like $20. Like, what? Saw a class action lawsuit offer you $3.68. Dude, they were 1 cent off. SMH. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's an instant death if we touch them. My data's worth $20, hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Alright, we'll game over here and then I think we'll play some lightning force. Bounce off the mold dudes. I think some of it is I need to wait a little bit on the left side of the screen so that I can run enough to get the momentum to jump high enough. I'm kind of hugging the right side a little more than I probably should be. Because your jump height is incredibly momentum based in this. The rocks don't hit it. No, they're just there for show. They're there for visual effect. Yeah, it definitely makes this a little easier than you'd think. Shit. There we go, got it. Nice. Please fall. There we go, baby. Okay. It's kind of a cool stage. Easy, GG, no read. As the kids say. How do you do, fellow kids? Tell me that wasn't a Koopa. I mean, I feel like almost every 2D platformer this era, post Mario Brothers, had to have some kind of Koopa equivalent, right? Damn, the ghost. I hate when they pop the ghosts out of there, because you have almost no chance at actually dodging them. I gifted a sub to a VTuber. Gotta say, Marvel Rivals got some baddies. Got some hot mamas. New RE next month. There is, yeah, Requiem. I don't know. I honestly, I might buy it. Even though I haven't played all the way up to modern RE at this point. I'm kind of tempted. I can't quite make that. There we go. Jump the bird, though. I played RE4? Not yet. We got stuck on RE3 and I just haven't gone back to it yet. I've been kind of putting it off. Yo, what's up, Jared? Get it? I think I might. I think there's a very good chance I will. No, I do want to play 4. I don't know. I've been told, though, that the Wii version's great. And Kreb did send me the Wii version. So I'm debating whether or not... I mean, I guess I could do both. But I'm debating which way I should play it first. Hope they don't make you play, like, 4 playthroughs to see everything, like in RE2. You only half paying attention, thinking Requiem. Yeah, they're releasing Requiem on Wii. Could you imagine? PS5, Series X, Nintendo Wii. The trifecta. Wii version gameplay is fun, the quality not so much. People seem to love the pointer controls for it, though. Wii version's only good if you like motion controls. But don't you aim the gun with the Wii pointer? Some people like sing the praises of that control scheme. I don't know. I'm just regurgitating what I've been told. Sounds awful? Some people seem to really love it. We still need our head here. Not in that one, dang it. Dang nabbit. Butter my biscuits. The boss is coming, yeah. Fuck. What in the name? Wait, I'm sorry. Can I stand in there and not take damage? Wait, what? What's up, LDP? Playing some in television? Nice. Did you enjoy the curve of its disc? The touch of the keypad. It's fun, but it's novel. It's not clearly better than the regular controller. Okay, some people I was talking to make it sound like a revelation for that game. Like it's the way to play. Yeah, you really need the head for this boss fight. What's the note he strains on Pat? Oh, what is it? There's a couple. And now I'm bleeding from this incision. Whatever the fuck he's on about. Lyrically, that song makes no sense. My mom sold it at a garage sale, pity. I cannot stand it. For those that have no idea what we're talking about, there's a compilation on the 6th gen consoles, Xbox, PS2, GameCube, called Intellivision Lives, and for some reason, one of the things, I think it was published by Crave, for some reason, one of the things that Crave decided to do was add a theme song to it, and it's called My Intellivision. It's so cursed. I need to make that song a legend. It should be a legendary. Best song ever written, and you've heard no arguments to the contrary. I mean, how could you argue to the contrary? Wait, you had that disc, but you never heard it? You haven't heard the My Intellivision theme song? Yeah, it'll just like randomly play in some of the games. It's just this dude singing about wanting to like fuck his Intellivision.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I sat on a banana.
And of course, that changed my life. I don't have the song as a card, not yet. I need to change that. I immediately got the head and then immediately lost it. Thanks, Ghost. More like Decap attack. Got him. No, this game's actually really good. This one's kind of a banger. Oh, no. The lava's an instant death. Is that my last life? No, I got one more? One more. Okay. One more, and then we'll do some lightning force. It's good, but it uses that kid control, or the kid cool control scheme. It's kind of iffy. I don't know. I'm vibing with it. It's working for me. Yo, what's up, Daytona? Welcome back to the stream. Had something in the queue for like 20 minutes. I'm still on this. I'm vibing. We'll once we game over here, I'll move on. I definitely want to beat this game one of these days. Yeah, Lightning Force with the E in there. Not to be confused. On my head. Fuck, I messed it up again. Okay. Alright. We're gonna move on to Lightning Force. Which I don't know if I've played, actually. Is this a shmup? It sounds like it would be. The Quest for Darkstar. Good old decapitation. You know, for the kids. For the kids. God damn this music. Okay. B-17 Bomber. Do you have the voice synthesis module? LDP? I'm doing alright, Code. How are you doing? Playing some Sega tonight. Hard to go too wrong here. Oh, so it looks like this is technically Thunder Force 4. If my artwork repository can be trusted. You got it in the mail today. Nice. Voice synthesis module rules. B-17 Bomber. Alright, first attack. Ruin target Hell Arm. Does that say strite? I think somebody goofed the translation. Hell yeah, titles with typos. What the hell is formal hot? Select the stage. How do I select? Ruin Dazer. Dazer? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be desert. We have Dazer and Strite. Fucking whoops. Okay, I guess we'll hit sure. Oh, snap. Yeah, the Genesis Blast processing coming in clutch here. What is Strite even supposed to be? I think like strike. I think they typoed strike. That's my best guess though. Did they not even have one dude read the thing? I'm guessing this is Japanese developed and nobody spoke English as a native language. That's my guess. Fuck. They meant sprite distemper. Oh, that slowdown. Actually making the game easier though. Dude, this game's got built-in slow-mo button. Let's go. Oh, snap. Yeah, so before you print 100,000 copies in the West or whatever, maybe you should spell check some things. Fuck, how many lives did we get here? Well, that answers that question. Okay. Was there a lives counter that I was just missing? Do I want to continue? Well, I assume we didn't get anywhere. We're gonna start at the beginning. Gallade, the blade Pokemon, the final form of Ralts, the gentleman warrior of the Pokemon world. He fights by charging his blade strikes with psychic energy. And we got the 5th place high score. And I didn't even beat the first stage. Game looks clean. It is. Gorgeous looking game. Yeah, P. We outscored P. Just barely. Edged P out. Okay. Amazing. Did nobody know how to spell programmed or congratulation? Apparently not, Jacob. Street Fighter 2 title screen typo made it so far in development they already had made the whole machine and board. Whoops. Alright. 10 was one letter off of your initials. Wizard, a mediocre Lightning Force gamer. Alright. Let's go. You're a winner! Fuck, okay, those hit me. Snipe! I don't know if I like that one. The twin shot seems to be the best one, honestly. Fuck, dude. Thought everyone's initials were as. Oh, damn, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, they came in from the background at me. Okay. Back in the day, played Marvel Heroes so much the arcade that you turned all the initials into just the letters of the alphabet in ascending order. Just farmed the high score screen. Billy Mitchell streaming. He looks like he's been held hostage. Man, I love streams where the person doesn't even, like, attempt to interact with any of the audience. Right? Really taking advantage of the fact that it's live, you know? He's such a good streamer. Approve of this project. Need to hijack the whole high score leaderboard. Alright, let's try this again. Don't even think he had a chat screen up. Yeah, I don't think there's any attempt at trying to engage with the people watching. The few times I've been in there, like, he just silently plays the game. Like, that's it. I'm like, why would anyone watch this? Clearly they're watching for the pro gamer strategies, I guess. But I'm like, I think there are people better at video games that are also better entertainers and better conversationalists than Billy Mitchell. Like, there's people that can do it all better than he can. Maybe these streams given how secretive people were during that period of Twin Galaxies about their strategies. Right, is he trying to show everybody how to play the games? Bro's not gonna be the Donkey Kong world record holder forever. Actually not bad. First death there. I'm gonna take it. Blast processing letting us down. Just a little bit. I don't know, I kind of don't mind it when it slows down a little bit on the bosses, because it makes it easier to avoid the bullets. Yeah, the lives are on the top right. Yeah, I noticed that a couple minutes ago. Alright, shoot, we're already at 40K, dude. We're gonna get that high score, baby. Billy Mitchell on Twitch now? He has been for a while, I think. I've only ever tried to watch his stream once or twice, and I genuinely did not get the appeal of it at all. Do we have bombs? I didn't even stop to try one. I don't think so. Unless the A button works in some weird way that I don't fully get. Fuck! I ran right into it. Damn, that's kind of hard. I saw earlier, Hellion. Name of a star, it comes from Arabic. So that one's not typoed. They have no excuse on... They have no excuse on Strite. What was the fucking desert one? When are we playing Batman and Robin, though? Did that come out on any SEGA platform? You're talking like the PS1 game, right? Dazer, yes. A winner Argyle. I'll take third place. I think we can get first here. If we can get through that boss.
The play control is so good that you'll actually
You'll notice how good it is. Yeah, Lightning does not have an E in it. Yeah, they goofed even on the title. Oh, Adventures of Batman and Robin? Right, I forgot about that one. Yeah, I was thinking the PS1 era game. That's right, there is Adventures of Batman and Robin. I mean, I am taking requests. I'm taking paid requests, so if there's a Genesis or Master System or Dreamcast game you want to see, you can do so. What's up, Full Throttle? Come in, happy weekend. The only Master System game you own is Rocky? Oh, I'm sorry. So if all the Master System games to own, that is one of them. That is one of the titles of all time. Wow. Saved it. Oh, you collect Rocky stuff generally, so it's more for the Rocky collection than to actually play it. Billy Mitchell, we're streaming right now. We'd go raid him. You could just yell cheater in chat. You can't ban all of us. Oh, I'm sure he could. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 10 audio card packs. Forever is awful. Yeah, Forever is a terrible Genesis game. Sonic 3D Blast? Okay. We can do some 3D Blast. Dude, this slowdown. But first, unboxing. This is true. Blast. Sonic 3D Blast. Wouldn't getting banned by him be a badge of honor? I imagine it can't be very hard. Oh my god, game. This game's cool as shit, it is. It's tough, but it's rad as hell. Oh! What's this called? This is Lightning Force, also known as Thunder Force 4. Oh! Son of a biscuit. Oh man, that's a hard boss. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try. 3 things that are certain in life: death, taxes, and 3D Sonic being terrible. Well, I don't know if I generalize that far, but yeah, I mean Sonic has not had the best track record when it comes to 3D, to say the least. But I don't know, 3D Blast is kind of cheating because it's isometric, right? It's technically still rendered 2D. Nah, you like some of the, well, some of the 3D Sonics. That's the key word. Some. Even the bad ones tend to have some good shit in them. Sometimes they have their bright spots, you know? I think my favorite, more modern era Sonic game is definitely Generations, though. Out of the ones I've played, I think that is one of the best attempts at 3D Sonic. Well, right, yeah, and they're always gonna have good music at least. True. Sonic levels in Unleashed shirt? Yeah, but the thing with Unleashed is everybody says the Werehog levels suck, right? Which is like half the game. So you've got like half of a fun game and then half of a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh! Doesn't suck so much as it doesn't belong and it kills the pacing. Well, it sounds like it's still not good then. Sonic Heroes. Fuck Sonic Heroes. Hate that game. All my homies hate Sonic Heroes. I have heard good things about Colors. I would like to try Colors someday. Okay. Oh, what? Damn. Frontiers is actually pretty good. I bought it on Black Friday because it was $10. Mainly out of morbid curiosity. Jared, you liked Tears as a kid? It's rough to go back to. Sonic Shadow Generations? I think that one's well regarded. I actually want to try that one too. It's no use. 3D Sonic feels like a glorified QT. Yeah, some of the best moments do kind of go pretty hard on rails. Damn, dude. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do an unboxing. I see your true colors. Cyndi Lauper? Lauper, hardly know her. Alright. I'll give you guys a choice. Which of these shall we open? I've got box, white bubble mailer, or blue bubble mailer. I'll open one of them. First person that says a color, I'll open. Always the biggest, we're going box? Okay. Fair enough. The thing is, it's really light. This is 14 ounces. So I have like no idea why the box is so big. Don't care it's the biggest. We need to open it. This might actually not even be a video game, I'll be honest. Because I did order one non-video game thing recently. Okay, we've got paper. We've got... Yeah, this is actually a record. I've bamboozled all of you. Oh, shit. And the record just flew out of the sleeve. I don't even know how did I do that? Luckily, the record is in, like, near mint shape. Why ship it like that? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a 7-inch single shipped this way. But yeah, here's the record. It actually is in immaculate shape. I'm actually impressed. It's for playing on the SEGA 75 RPM. I got Babushka by Kate Bush. I've been ripping this song like non-stop the last week or so. So I decided to get the 45. Really great song. Great artist too, Kate Bush. Definitely want to explore more of her discography. Backstreet Boys, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, there we go. I love the cover art too. The music video for this song is crazy too. Alright, we're gonna do some Sonic 3D Blast. Burning Heart from Rocky 4. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Dude, Rocky 4's got some bangers, I gotta say. I have a story about a giant box once. Newegg sent you all the computer parts you ordered except the thermal paste. You complain. 2-foot cubed box with a single tube of thermal paste wrapped in like nearly a 2-foot ball of bubble wrap. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We're gonna play some Sonic. I mean, we can't have a Sega stream without some Sonic, right? All right, 3D Blast. Sega! Oh my God, Sega! Bro, sounded like a gun was pointed to his head. All right. You have a McFarlane Toys Ivan Drago limited edition? That's sick. Okay. All right. Green Grove Zone. What game we gonna open? That was the unboxing. That was a record? Yeah. Yeah, it was a mystery unboxing. Putting the mystery unboxing.
Arcade graphics.
Jane and the sisters.
16-bit sports action.
Flickies are mysterious birds. Coat, you play this game for like 40 seconds. I've got a few worlds into this. Yeah, I was unboxing the bush. It's not a game, but you can use the record as a frisbee, and that's sort of a game. Alright. Sonic visits Flicky Island to see his friends, but the only thing he finds are robots. The hell? Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies who are trapped inside. Coding Secrets? Yeah, Mr. John Burton. Great YouTube channel. Go, Sonic! Dr. Robert Nick, yes? What year was this released? This was pretty late. I want to say like 94. 94 or 5. Because it also got a Saturn version. Yeah, this was by Traveler's Tales. I think you've seen the Genesis version. I've definitely played this more than the Saturn or any other version. Extra life, baby. Alright, I gotta kill the enemies to get the Flickies. Played the Windows 95 version, which is essentially the Saturn one, right? Never saw it on Saturn because no one owned one, and stores always always had Knights as the display game. Oh yeah, pushing Knights in the Dreams.
I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Anybody want some coffee?
Do you want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee?
Call the cops.
Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
All right, we got 4 of 5. Let's make it 5 of 5. Boom, baby. Easy. PC version had a more simplified special stage because they couldn't port the 3D Saturn special stages, really. They wouldn't run on PCs. Oh my god. My rings! Called the co-ops! The accents are thick. Kinda tired of that sound. Macus has a way longer version, it just keeps going. Yeah, I try to edit them so they're not overkill in most cases. And if they're gonna be long, they're gonna be like legendaries that, you know, rarely get pulled. Yeah, you jump into a Macca's stream where like 5 people are like going hog wild on the sound effects, it can get a little overstimulating. Alright, that's 4 of 5. Where's the last one? Two hours. Can we make it 2 minutes, LDP? Because the max time on stream loots for an alert sound is 2 minutes. I sound like Rick Harrison. Best I can do is 2 minutes. You want 2 hours, you get 2 minutes. I'm Pawn Harrison, and this is my Rick shop. Alright, where's this last flicky? Down here. There we go. Yo, crap, how's it going, man? Happy Saturday. Rig. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I'll be honest, sometimes I wonder if, like, the amount of sounds we have going is overkill, but yeah, you go to, like, Rig stream. It's like, hot damn. Because his are all just commands that, like, almost anyone can use. Gonna be about, like, 6? Man, Trev. Working you to the bone. Well, I mean, you know, say what you will, but Rig's more successful than me. He must be doing something right. Yo, Crab, thank you for the 65 stream streak, man. Close open, close at 10 on Saturday for some dumb reason. Why, do you think it should be earlier? So is Mr. Beast. Well, I would say Rig's got a lot more going on for him than Mr. Beast does. It used to be 9 p.m. Yeah, I feel like post-COVID, everybody's like shortened hours. Oh, so it's been shifted an hour later. Angel has a lot of sound effect commands. Mostly just use them to make bad innuendos. Well, right, and you don't have hundreds of people in there that pretty much all have access to them. It's dead around like 8:30 though, so you just have like an hour and a half of no customers coming in. Rigs is good, but you know what's better? Big rigs. Over the road rate. Over the road, under the road, through the road. There's no time limit, no cooldown either. People seem to like it that way though. I'm like constantly impressed at how many people he's got in there at any given time. Sometimes it makes me wonder what the hell I'm doing wrong. So like, man can sit and long play a game. Just any old game. Sit and long play it and have like hundreds of people in there. And I'm not saying it's not deserved, because it definitely is. It's just, it's funny because I see so many other people do, like, really approach streaming in a very similar way and struggle way harder. No, honestly what it is, Chi, is it's just extremely hard to get noticed on Twitch. You're working an uphill battle. Take it from somebody that's been doing this for 6 years. Most of that time frame, full time. It's a constant uphill battle. Been sick too, yeah. Yeah, being inconsistent makes it, like, orders of magnitude even harder to get any kind of traction. They brought in a Game Boy printer since you didn't have a way to take it in. You kept it. Assistant manager said she even still had a roll of paper for it. Wow. Assault Rigs for PS1, a game like nobody remembers. Really, how do I get this one here? DK bongos? Damn, didn't have a skew. Shit. Gotta make sure you blame the game for your mistakes, yeah. Need to be more combative with your audience? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, LDP. Subway Surfers, clearly gotta have Subway Surfers running. Alright, where are the rest of these damn birds? Where are the flickies? Got Shrek Super Slam though? Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, the Storage Wars guy that was like, I got an NES 001. Like, bro, they all say that. It's the part number, my guy. Yo, Drake, welcome back. What's up, Czar? Love this game. I quite like it for what it is. Yeah, come on. These guys are a pain in the ass to get. There we go. Alright, we're just missing one. Get the damn flicky. A bastard snake come in yet? Not today, not so far. Got the first DS, the NES 001. One of these sold for tens of thousands of dollars. Sonic R next? I mean, I guess somebody could request it if they wanted. I do have the PC version. Game Boy Pocket trade, yo. Then a sequel where they covered the N64 games. One guy was like, this is $200. Would you remove the box and go 20? Wow. Oh shit, boss time? My ring! And it despawned. The Pocket is a nice Game Boy. Jump too early. Fine, we almost got him. Oh, come on. Oh, color they mentioned? Not... Wait, what? A Game Boy Color, or it was a color of the Pocket? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. Is it Eggman or Robotnik? The age-old question. Isn't it technically both? Sold their Pikachu Game Boy Color. Okay. Yeah, technically it's both, right? There we go. We got him. It's Jim Carrey. Right. Okay. Fucked up. Sorry, there were multiple threads going there. Sorry if I... Trying to keep them. Well, I had that moment. Yeah, I mean, I sold my Zelda DS Lite. I think we've all been there, especially being younger. Coat, you've got your Rob. That's sick. Yeah, Robs are kind of hard to get nowadays. I saw my bird. I gave it to a friend because it was starting to have issues. At the very least, it was gonna need repairing, and I'm like, I don't care enough. Do we really want a Rob though? I don't know. I wouldn't mind having a Rob. I think it'd be cool. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. What's up, man? Win, folks. Happy weekend. Doing some Sega variety tonight. Fortifier, what are you up to, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Currently playing some Sonic 3D Blast. Playing The Sims fucked it off. You and the wife started 1503 AD. You know, nice. I can't say I blame you for fucking off The Sims. Can't say I blame you. I think they're good games. I just don't like streaming them much. They're a little too open-ended. I find I need more goal-oriented gameplay for the sake of stream. Where did the last Flicky go? Dude, I had them all. Or do I? No, yeah, do we have 4 or 5? It looks like we have 4. There it is. Okay. Murder's brother offered $1,500 for his storage unit of old messed up furniture and broken car parts to appear on Storage Wars. Took it, but then they said they added a bag of expensive coins in the back as a secret find. Right, they plant shit all the time. Yeah, that tends to happen. Give away this sick metal light gun pedal because you didn't have a CRT to use it with. Still don't, but kind of wish you hadn't done that. At least the person you gave it to used it. Yeah, at least they got some use out of it. Love The Sims. The issue is the only version you can find that's shelf-stable is the Legacy Edition, which has all 7 expansions mandatorily in there. It just bloated the hell and back, yeah. When you bought did you buy a Power Glove back in the day? Like back when they were relevant? If we could call them at all relevant at any time. Hardcore Pawn, I think I saw some of that, yeah. Yeah, it's just like trashier Pawn Stars. Sims plays like garbage now because of that. In Vanilla Sims, you have like 5 interests for social interaction. With all the expansions, it's like 15. Freaking oof. Rob's a cool idea. He literally has 2 games. Yeah. And it just makes the games take longer. It's so true. Shoot, we looped back around here. Certain day of the week I have off. No, I just take days off when I feel like I need them. Because the thing about having a set day off is there's going to be some days where you want to stream and then you're like, well, I have a set day off. I guess I shouldn't because everyone's going to expect I'm not going to be here. And then the opposite's true. Some days you're supposed to be live. You're just like not feeling it. So yeah, I mean, I generally stream 5-6 days a week, sometimes 7. But yeah, I just take a day off when I feel like I need it. Do what you want. Yeah, I don't feel like it would make that much of a difference. Some people have said like, oh, you should have a set day off. And I'm like, I don't know. Then I feel obligated to stream on days where maybe I shouldn't be. And then other days, right? You know, I want to stream, but it's like, oh, that day's supposed to be set off, you know? So yeah, it's something I've thought about doing, but I don't think it would work for me. Yo, British, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Coat used to play Gyromite a lot. Nice. And that game looks kind of fun, honestly. Basically, you have set days off, but if you're not feeling well or you just don't feel like streaming, you'll tell people. Yeah. Well, and I post in the Discord if I'm not gonna go live one day, like, I give a bit of notice in the Discord. So, like, people know what's up. But I don't like the idea of having a single set day off and then feeling forced to take that day off if I want to stream. Or vice versa. You're young and fascinated by the squishing mechanic? That's fair. It's a fun mechanic. Getting the cord. It's the only kind of quote-unquote social media I use. Yeah, that's where all the stream updates go and everything. Damn game, give me life. I don't tweet. No, God, no. No, thank you. Not Discord, Datcord. Good for me. Well, yeah, I've heard people say like, oh, you should use, you know, Twitter and Instagram, and I don't know. It's like, it sounds like fucking exhausting. And I don't really have anything to say on those platforms other than, you know, other than hey, I'm going live. Which the Discord works just fine for that. Yeah, if you type !Discord, or in the About section in the info panels, there's a link there as well. Use Twitter and Blue Sky to promote. Yeah, but from what I've seen, I mean, please feel free to tell me if your experience has been otherwise, but even like medium-sized streamers that do that sort of thing, I don't know how much it actually makes a difference. Twitter hellscape, Instagram, Facebook for Utes, Blue Sky, Twitter if it was less of a hellscape. Yeah, and I don't feel like having an account just to be like, hey, I'm going live really is gonna make a difference. Because that's all I do on there. I don't have really any other, I don't have any ambition to engage with those sites in any other way. Promote your stream on Craigslist. That's a new one. I haven't heard that before. Get a cat and post pictures of the cat. Unfortunately, I am slightly allergic to cats. So that ain't happening. Pinterest? How the heck do you search for anything? I'm still not even sure what Pinterest is, frankly. Get a dog. I have had a dog. He passed away. I don't want to deal with that again. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm not about that pet life, at least not right now. Hear you out. A parrot? I need a parrot. Tortoise. No, I have no interest in getting a pet. Next time you send me stuff, you'll rub it on a bunch of cats. Got it? Wow, crap. What the fuck? No, I think I'm only mildly allergic, and I think it's gotten better as I've gotten older. But yeah, as a kid, it used to be pretty bad. Nose would run, I'd sneeze a bunch, my eyes would get all watery and red. It used to be pretty bad. I think as I've gotten older, it's gotten better, but no, I don't think I'd want to own a cat full time. Plus, I'd be a bad pet owner, dude. I'm sitting in front of my computer 8, 10, 12 hours a day. Right? I shouldn't own a pet. Just period. Cats who are bred to be hypoallergenic. Yeah, I think you guys are missing the point though of like I don't need a pet right now. That's the main thing here, guys. Don't need one. Sit with you? Yeah, but I mean, they need more attention than that. I'm gonna get so many tarantulas. Fuck that. No thank you. Your experience, no real interaction with Twitter, Instagram. Really just need a Discord in the stream. Yeah, and just be friendly with other streamers. I think that goes way further than posting random shit on social media. In my experience. I need an emotional support honey badger. I would paw at you when you were live, pick him up almost every time he'd say raw. That's kind of great. Alright, where the hell do I go in this stage? I am taking SEGA requests, by the way, tonight. Doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. The queue is empty at the moment. At 100, we'll be doing a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. And at 200, we'll do Sonic Racing Crossroads, which is the new Sonic kart racer. What's up, Apocalypse? Is this the director's cut? Not to my knowledge. As far as I know, this is just the base Genesis version. Boom! Well, welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. Thanks for joining us. If nobody requests, he'll play Alf. I'm not gonna choose Alf out of my own volition. LDP trying to use that reverse psychology. I can get a request without actually getting a request. You know, fuck Alf. All my homies hate Alf for Master System. Hiding he's an Alf super fan. Yeah, right. Those where you have to spin like a top kind of sucked. Sometimes had to go up a hill through a bunch of crap to break a block. What was the unboxing? My vinyl copy of Babushka. There are a few more. I don't know. I might do some more. We'll see. Do not fuck Alf. That's probably illegal in at least 2 states. Shoot, you right. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure, what in the blue hell? It kicks ass. It's so good. If you've never seen it, it's great. Crab, thank you, man. Alright. Dynamite, hopefully you're here to see it. What, Dynamite Cop? For the unboxings. Yeah, we can do some Dynamite Cop. Alright, let me get you a spin. Here we go. Good luck. Getting off at like 34. Oh no, we'll play Dynamite Cop. I mean, I'm stuck on this game anyway. We'll move on. Creator of Alf is legit insane. Trying to get at least 5 hours. You deserve more, man. All right, that's gonna be hot ones, Dab. Unless you'd like the wedge respin. No laws against fucking aliens. Lord have mercy. Legend below for the audios. Okay. Mean to tell me the creator of Alf might not be playing with a full deck? Impossible. All right. Let's go. Dynamite Cop, baby. Yeah, if you grab any of the packs, be sure to thank Kreb. Hooking you guys up.
We have a situation down there. Some modern-day pirates have hijacked.
Keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising.
2,000 hostages inside.
Congrats to Mike Piazza on the free audio card pack.
Clear the pirates and rescue the hostages, especially the.
Don't I have a save file for that? It doesn't make a difference. I think it loaded it in. All right. Is there options? That's a detonator pack? Excuse me? There's no difficulty option? Or maybe it asks when you go to start the game. I don't remember. It's been a while since we played this. Alright. Helps to actually press A instead of B. Do I have the detonator pack? I'm afraid I do not have the detonator pack. Alright. Wait a second, what? Why is Dynamite caught? Read it out. Caribbean pirates? What is this? We gotta go Gene, baby! Come on now. Ooh, shit's a little fucked up. Alright, mission 1. Parachute into the ship from the air.
Go, move it!
Go, move it! Holy fuck. Hopefully it's just the menu that's messed up. We're in. Wasn't? No, it was. I remember it was. No, we were having texture glitches on this last time. Echo, love this game. It's great. It's so fun.
Damn!
Damn! What's some up?
No!
How much of the sound effects are from stock pack? Dude, you gotta use those stock libraries. Love Die Hard Arcade. Wait a second. Hold me close. Okay. Oh, hello.
Four-wheeling over the ferns.
Four-wheeling over the ferns.
Oh, I don't
Grab
wanna be
Coca-Cola,
near it.
sports
This
drink.
morning, you're giving me a semi.
Sorry, you're giving me a semi. It's a pricey game, like a lot of good Dreamcast games, at least the US versions, yeah. Well, actually, even the Japanese version of this
Link and I are
is...
cruising the mountain, bro, and we figured
we'd wheeze a little jit ooze.
ooze.
Oh, yeah, this game is kind of expensive no matter how you slice it. Yeah, it's just a chill hundo. No biggie.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stars, and in the morning,
I'm making waffles. Some more. Casual dude who is also a turtle. I think he might be turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Did you call
a dipshit? Push down. Success.
That is your name, isn't it? Calvin Klein?
I think the game might be a tad bit stupid. That's kind of the point, LDP.
When you pop on the screen, the first thing you notice is the poor edging on Woody.
The poor edging on Woody. Oh my god, the laser gun. Jesus. Cheese and rice, bro. Matt, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Yo, British, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Game's meant to be insanely over the top. It is. It's absurdly over the top. British, if there is a SEGA game you want us playing, let me know. Yo, Toast, thank you also for the 65 stream streak. Think you need to play this? It's your destiny. It is your destiny to play this. Everybody should play this. All right. 130 complete. That's not terrible, bro. I see 3 digits on a video game. It makes me want to cry. All right, British, thank you, man. Good luck on the spin. Yeah, you got some time, British. Don't worry about it. We got some Dynamite Cop to play first. All right, that is gonna be almost the wild card wedge. Gonna be some roulette packs, unless you like the wedge respin. What's up, user? Oh, come in. Nah. British, do you accept the wedge below? $500, bro. What game was it? Also, what job you working where $500 on a video game isn't a lot of money? What the hell? I need to join your line of work, apparently. $100 on a DDR game? Better have like the best track list of all time. All right. Complain about spending $50 on Guitaro, man. See, that's me, Code. I'm with you. All right. Mystery unboxing. Here, chemical plants pay pretty good. They make decent money. Okay. We'll put Hyper Duel for the Saturn. It was part of a Okay, so you didn't spend the full 500. It sounds like. All right, I'm gonna let y'all choose. We've got flat bubble, or not even a bubble mailer. We have whatever the hell this is. We got white bubble mailer, blue. Are we going blue? All right, blue it is. Blue, my boy. I think this is a Super Nintendo game that you guys voted on. That we bought on stream within the last week or week and a half. It is a licensed game. At least if it's what I think it is, which I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the hell else this could be. It is a cartridge game. It's for Super Nintendo. It was not very expensive. I think it was like $10 shipped. You got 2 Jimmy Neutron cards? Let's go. It's an animal movie. If that helps, it's live action. Again, for the Super Nintendo, it's not SimCity.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
It is not Dalmatians.
It's some sugar daddy.
Homeward Bound. Tommy's got it. We got Beethoven, the ultimate canine caper. What the hell is this? I weirdly kind of like that game. A little late. You're fine. It's the thought that counts. I don't think there's a Homeward Bound game, no. The hippopotamus. Simp City? Truly out of its time. Okay. Let's go, baby. Just throw the gun. My ROMs are bottomless. Save and save and not spend much on much else except for games. I mean, still though, it's tough to pull the trigger on some of those expensive titles.
Steve.
Oh my god!
Because my records and rhymes that don't get made. And if you rap like me, you don't get paid. And if you roll like me, you don't get laid.
Only seen 5 minutes of this and you need it already. I need it. No, dang it. Okay, I forget how many continues we get.
Say my rhymes are say.
Why?
Why
exactly?
Why?
Be more constructive with your feedback, please.
There we go, got him.
Why?
Mike Piazza Strike Zone got a 3 out of 10 on IGN. Fucking IGN. Used to be like, I want this game, guess I'm eating pasta from one. That's a mood.
Who's the mother flippin'?
I'm the mother flippin'.
I'm the mother flippin'.
One of these guys is the snail in Moana. Wait, actually?
Mother flippin'.
What's wrong with pasta? I was gonna say pasta is actually not a bad Not a bad thing. Ramen is maybe. If you're eating nothing but ramen. All that sodium, bro. Oh, crab, not snail? I've never seen Moana, I wanna know.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Bowie in space. IGN, 7.5 scores for life. Yeah, I didn't know they rated below a 7. Yeah, I think the killer in the ramen is the flavor packets, right? Bowies and spice. Kick. That's a punch. Fuck.
That's pretty freaky, Bo. Isn't it cold out in space, Bo?
Mistakes made.
Does the space cold make your nipples go pointy, Bo?
What the fuck are these lyrics?
Do you use your pointy nipples as telescopic antennae to transmit data back to Earth?
But you do, you freaky old boss, you.
Hey, Bo, you have one really funky
Yes, Code. Code, I have played this before. I do know what I'm doing. No, I literally couldn't take the item because it locked me into the cutscene.
Or do they smoke astroturf? Receiving transmission from David Bowie, nipple antenna.
What the fuck is this?
Lieutenant Bowie. This is Bowie to Bowie.
Then before the cutscenes, I couldn't move. I couldn't move. It didn't allow me. No, the last enemy I was fighting put me where it triggered the cutscene. There was nothing I could do. No, you're not understanding what I'm saying here. This is David Noe. It's actually a pretty good Bowie impression, I gotta say.
I'm jamming out with the
Kind of hangover, the lyrics are tripping you out. That's a mood and a half. All right, punch. Game did clothing damage before Silent Hill F in that one simple series game. The miniskirt police game. Oh my texture, hello. The floor's lava. Got back home, Stubby. Welcome back home, man. Space. They needed it. All this needed was a Tim Curry cameo. Bowie. Bowie. All right, hand axe. Let's go, dude. Cake. We're throwing the cake in pieces. Amazing. Cake can be thrown or eaten, dude. It's multi-purpose. It's genius. Favorite Dreamcast game? Also your favorite video game of all time? Grandia 2. So I respect that pick.
Daddies.
Chump with the 3. Fred going hard. What the fuck? Cat DJ. Jump everybody, jump everybody, jump! Jump, 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 jump. All right, how many enemies are gonna be in this room, dude? Should be about done here, right? Cat should be using, what, a Roomba? Yeah, right? That would have completed the look. Get him with the French roll. Okay, got it. That's a slide, not a jump, but okay. We'll roll with it. Alexander, the chef. Blanking on what this game reminds you of, that PS1 brawler that was supposed to be a sequel to Streets of Rage, Fighting Force. That's gotta be it. I will say I think this is better than Fighting Force. Rip. Did we get a limited continues? I'm not seeing a continues count anywhere on the screen. Maybe it's unlimited? We can hope. She got her clothes back. Really love Fighting Force? Yeah, I think this is better. I would genuinely say this is better. Oh, this path has limited or unlimited? Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say the first playthrough we did not have unlimited continues.
You know, the
I knew that
yuppies
for
can pay
sure.
you.
Barry Amori.
Get some sugar daddy.
That's the story.
What's this freaking guy again?
It's your choice.
Grab love Fighting Force as well. This is better. Yeah.
Goes well.
Can't beat Sega. It's hard to beat Sega, man. Fucking guy.
Tip the scales right now. Tip the scales to wow. Tell two good stories. Two good stories to tell.
Two good stories to tell.
Debating or contemplating.
Get out of here, Alexander. Come on.
Now you're creating.
Sega was always more unapologetically Japanese in all the best ways.
Tip the scales to fun. Tip the scales right now. Tip the scales to wow.
Fucking gosh. That is, thank you for the 65 stream streak. How's it going, man? Yo, how was the stream? I saw you were playing some Star Fox Adventures.
It's not empty. Emotional times 20.
Oh, my controller.
Can
we get a shout out for Dennis, by the way? Good game is just as good as you remember it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love this artist. Oh, he's my favorite. Definitely.
Good story. I love her. That's good story number 2.
Doing some RA? Damn, son.
That's another good story.
Another good story.
I love the divine encourage. 2 more good stories.
That is at least easy. Well, that's good. It's not absurdly difficult like some RA sets.
Tip the scales to ease. Tip the scales to fun. Tip the scales right now. Tip the scales to wow. Tell 2 good stories.
Is it almost over? We're almost there, guys. We're almost out.
I love us wow.
Bow and arrows.
I love us and how. I love us holier than thou.
I love us holier than thou.
Tip the scales to love. Tip the scales to ease.
Wait, media share more? God, please no. God help us. Puffing on his pipe in his hobbit hole. We got the Kraken. Wrench, yes. This is the weapon I wanted to defeat the Kraken. Giant wrench. Clearly the play here. Let's him up. Come on now. Might have to use a continue here. Son of a biscuit. Dead. Unleash the Kraken. Bro, I'm about to kill the Kraken. You're about to murder this Kraken. Bought a Dreamcast on launch? Hell yeah. It's a great machine. Saved every penny to buy one. And it was worth every penny. Such an incredible console. Deserved a better fate than it got. I mean, it's amazing how many good games came out for the system in, like, basically 2 years. It's insane. Oh my god, I forgot about that swimming section. Man, you gotta be, like, right on the money to get those health items. Where's the setup? Damn, we're like already at the end of the game. Shorter than I remember. Why did that just bacaw? That does not look like an animal that would make that sound. Gundam Side Project is underrated on Dreamcast. Did I end up playing that one for our Dreamcast marathon? I don't remember. We did end up stopping like 30 or 40 games short of trying everything, I think. There was a virtual on game that was really cool. January sales on PlayStation Store kind of sucks. So much on sale and like 90% is BS. That sounds about right. Throw the gun at her. They're coming for us. So much sim slop. Goondog bait. Goondog bait. But that's my favorite British. Yeah, it's Superman rules. Yeah, just throw the gun. That works, right? It's all good. Getting tossed. I hope I know how I can get out of being thrown. I'm sure you're gonna tell me now. LA Parks here doing a whole scoop slam mid-fight. You know you gotta do it. Alright, British, did you have a game request, by the way? If not, no worries, but if you'd like one, let me know if you got one. Seen 2 games of interest: the Mega Man Collection 1 and 2, and Gargoyles Remaster. I forgot that Gargoyles game actually got a remaster. That's one I did not expect to see get reissued. I'm glad it did, yeah, because it's a cool game, but it's like, man, I would have figured that would have been one kind of legal limbo, rather. I think there's a Genesis version? I think? We can check. Apparently I'm not looking too lucky here on the slot machine. Is there a good Altered Beast game? Oh, I did play Altered Beast at the start of the stream. We did beat the first Altered Beast. Bar, there we go, baby. Dollar bill. Dollar bill.
You're nothing.
You're nothing. Yeah, what an ass. No, you're nothing. Hate Altered Beast? Hate's a strong word. Game, please, come on. I know, I like it for what it is. Ruined your childhood? Jeez. Tell me how you really feel. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, we should be close to the end here. Yeah. Punch. There we go. Shot the guy so hard, sent the floor into another dimension. Yeah, for some reason this game has,
you know, the yuppies go
a bit of an issue rendering certain textures.
Get some sugar daddies.
Dr. Feel what? Yeah, what? How do you even read that? I hear the 5. Is there a video attached? Is Streamlabs gonna play it? I'll get it. It'll make sense eventually. Okay. Streamlabs, please. Do your thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The show is about to begin.
Oh no. Is that the lead singer just going, yeah, yeah, yeah? Yeah, oh no. What the fuck? Even that was like almost unintelligible at the end. What? That sounded good until he went kind of flat. He sounds like how South Park would meme on Motley Crue. This is Motley Crue. It sounds worse than what South Park would do. Yeah, because Trey Parker and Matt Stone are actually like very musically inclined. What's up, Mog? We are playing Dynamite Co-op. Let's go, Mog. Welcome and happy weekend. For how horribly these guys age. Yeah, that's rough. Down. Stupid fools, your captain is long dead. Oh my god, Master Pedro. Six Flags Fright Night. Wow! Bruh. Mark, thank you for the 15 stream streak, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, the band is playing fine. He just can't sing anymore. Come on, we almost got him. Medieval man. Help me. Jesus Christ, the drugs and time and loss of teeth hit him hard. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, fucking Wolf Hongo. I remember this guy being a cheating bastard. Yeah, already dead. Nice.
Big Mars!
Throw the gun at him. Bro got his Wolverine claws and the giant ass sword.
Let me see those hands tonight!
Yeah, the bosses remind you this is an arcade game. Fuck. Where's my Medieval Man comic? Asking the real questions out here. Dude, he literally sounds like Cartman.
Dude, she's checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks, oh.
Oh.
Oh my god. Wow! Wow!
Let's see those hands up tonight!
Oh my god, man. Spinal Tap sounds better. I mean, meme on Spinal Tap, but some of those songs are bangers. I mean, have you heard Sex Farm? Alright, come on. There we go. Try to get some decent damage in. Oh, how they sound now in the sea. I haven't seen the new one. I do want to check it out though. People paid real money for this show. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sequel's great. Recommend it. Yeah, I want to watch it. Wow! Sound like fucking R2-D2. Okay. No, that was Motley Crue. That's not Axl Rose. You're getting your 90s bands mixed up. Your 80s, 90s bands mixed up. All right, let's beat Wolf here. Come on. Ah! Echo the Dolphin's pretty beautiful. You prefer the PS2 version though? I watched my friend Sark badge that game, and he did not make it look like the most enjoyable game. I must admit. I don't think I'd be playing that one anytime soon. Oh, Lee game. Wreck me. Great, now I'm gonna have Dr. Feelgood stuck in my head. He's the one they call Dr. Feelgood. Text the word. It's like literally a nuclear bomb going off. Come on, he's there. Finish the job. I feel like you could do better as a band's frontman when you can't even sing. I mean, he's
Thank you for saving my life again.
Thank you for saving my life again. There we go, Dynamite Cop. Banger game. And we get credits. All right, I have not been up since I started streaming, so I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And then we're going to do some Gargoyles for Genesis. Gargoyles. Crab, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for supporting. Thanks for being here. Hopefully get some good rest. I will be right back, folks. Give me like a minute and a half. And we'll pick things back up here, BRB. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, we're gonna play some Gargoyles. I don't think I've played this one before, but I could be wrong. I've played a lot of games. I don't recall this one. I've seen it. I don't think I've played it. But yeah, apparently it's got a it got like a remaster recently. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Again, I am taking SEGA requests tonight. We're doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. The queue is open after this. So if you'd like to get a request, you'd be next up. I'm gonna check the options real quick. Gonna lower that difficulty. Got any obscure Dreamcast recommendations? Man. And there's a lot of good games on the Dreamcast. I'll be honest, I feel like about half the library is worth playing, so it's kind of hard to narrow it down. Like, the percentage of quality versus slop is surprisingly low. There's like a surprisingly low amount of shovelware. Remaster came out in October of 23. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, some of my personal favorites. I mean, I don't know how many I have that are like obscure recommendations. But, I mean, like, Super Runabout's a pretty fun mission-based driving game if you're into that sort of thing. Quite like that one. That one's a little underrated. I mean, Power Stone's great, but I don't know if I'd call that obscure. The problem is a lot of the great stuff on the Dreamcast, I mean, not all of it. There is some good third-party support, but a lot of it's first-party Sega, so I wouldn't consider a lot of it all that obscure. But yeah, like, I mean, Crazy Taxi, goated. Virtua Fighter 3 TV, goated. Sega Rally Championship, goated. You know, like, it's a lot of the Sega stuff really makes that platform. You know, actually one that is by Sega that a lot of people would probably just pass over because they just think it's gonna be like a sports game is Sports Jam. It's a really cool arcadey kind of multi-sport mini-game compilation. And it's extremely arcadey, fast-paced, fun. I think a lot of people write that one off because it's got sports in the title, but it's actually a banger. Huh, the Genesis actually has good games on it. Why do you say that like you're surprised? Genesis is a great system. Hell, I might prefer it to the Super Nintendo. I'll say it. Somebody's got to. Oh, nice. I assume we can break this? Somehow? There we go. This game's visuals are gorgeous. Shouts to this rendition of the Gargoyles theme. Decent music. There we go. Get out of here. Where do we go from here? I assume I gotta break something again. When in doubt, break shit. There we go. Nice. Health bar seems incredibly generous on this. What's up, Jorge? Waiting for Nintendo. Gave my channel a shout out on one of their recent videos. Yo, cool. I can't say I'm familiar with that channel. I'll have to check them out. It's so nice of them to do that. There we go. Lower that. Boom. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. Yeah, thanks for letting me know on that. I'll be honest. I definitely watch a lot more Twitch than I do YouTube nowadays. So I'm not familiar with a lot of the channels. What's up, Cordy? It has been a while. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Yeah, this game's kind of a banger. Ranking channels? Oh, they were ranking like retro YouTubers? I assume the top 100 NES games video. I haven't done one for Super. I did a worst games on Super video. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Dude pouring molten lava on me. This level design is very mazy. It kind of reminds me of the Aladdin game. It's a lot of like kind of going back and forth through the level, but honestly with the gargoyle movement, it kind of works. Break through here. Molten lava or the insides of a hot Pop-Tart. Either one. Shoot, how did I break through these? What was the input I did? I know we can break through this wall. There's a way to like charge through it. I did it before. I don't know what I did. There we go. It's a little finicky. Apparently, gargoyles is meant to ward off evil and act as protectors of the faith of God, acting as spiritual guardians. Yeah, they do have some religious connotation. Yeah, they're kind of fascinating. Do we go down here? I think we go up through here. You really like gargoyles. I respect it. This is a dead end. This is seeming like a dead end. Unless, can I get up through here? What the hell? Even the camera's not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's a dead end. Would you want to be a gargoyle? Well, you know, other than the small fact that that's impossible. National Cathedral in DC has a Darth Vader gargoyle, Ponte? Really? The more you know. Dude, how the hell do I get out of here? There we go. Come on. I came up through here. This is why I tend to not like games with level design like this, because if it just snakes up and down and shit, it's so easy to get lost. Dude, where do we go from here? It looks like I need to get up in there somehow, but as far as I can tell, there's no way in. Is there some way to climb on the outside of this? Not that I can tell. Alright, the fuck game. Where do I go? How much am I gonna have to backtrack here? Surprised to see it doesn't say Disney's this is the Disney Gargoyles. As far as I know, they got the rights. Yeah, I don't know why they omitted Disney's name off of it, but I know it is licensed. Maybe they figured they didn't need it. I don't know. Yeah, usually Disney's the first to put this, slap their name on everything, right? I must admit, I'm not in love with this level design. Yeah, right, it's Disney. Yeah, they take every opportunity to slap their name on everything. Alright, they want you knowing it's Disney. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. That'd be like if they released Aladdin on Genesis and SNES and didn't have Disney's Aladdin. It's like, they almost always did that. Yeah, not sure why in this case. What the fuck? Just a reminder, I am taking requests tonight. Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. A full-time streamer. If you'd like to support the stream, pick a game for us to play for about a half hour. pick pretty much any game from those systems. Exclamation mark request game.
You did a really good job.
You're curious.
This case was just too weird.
Too weird.
This case was...
The queue is empty at the moment, so hoping we get some more requests tonight. Otherwise, might be a short stream for me here. Where the hell? I just want to know where to go. Lion King tier list spoiler. I mean, considering it made my 100 worst SNES games video, I think that kind of tells you probably what you need to know, Ponty. I very much do not like that game. And I know I'm not alone. Local cathedral has gargoyles and the likenesses of contemporary figures from like the king to a local lawyer. Saw the game said 95 on the title screen. Imagine it was released prior to or after the Sega Saturn US release. Well, there were still a lot of games coming out on Genesis even once the Saturn was out. Well, and hell, in the US, I mean, even I think Genesis games came out even after like the Saturn stopped getting games. Rystar? Yeah, I think Rystar was fairly late. Okay. Like, I feel like I've been everywhere in this stage. What am I missing? Well, and it's not exactly like the Saturn went gangbusters in the US, so the Saturn release honestly is a little irrelevant to Genesis getting games. Kind of didn't matter in the US at least. Can I knock it up here? Son of a biscuit, bro. This is still the first level of the game, man. It's a shame because I really like the movement mechanics of the gargoyle, but this level is pissing me off. And I'm back here with seemingly no way to get up into there. I'm gonna look to see if there is a game facts for this, and maybe there's some way to move up these floors here because I don't know where else I'd go. Game released after the PS1. This was November of '95. Yeah, the PS1 and the Saturn would have been out by that point. Yo, British, thank you for the 10, man. Yeah, let me see if there's any walkthrough or guide or movement here. Controls. Basic controls. A, throw. B is claw. Slash. C is jump and flap. Up on joystick. Screen will move up. Yeah, down. Yep. You can climb. There's a jump attack, a dive attack. It doesn't look like there's anything else, though. Thank you, British. If there's another game you want us playing, let me know. I'm going to try to give this at least a little more time, though. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm stuck here. The game's rigged from the start. This feels, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like a game where like they designed the levels in such a way that you needed like a map. With an arrow. Telling you exactly the way to go. SEGA was still releasing Genesis games in '97? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and Frogger was the last release on SNES and Genesis in '98. Which is insane. But I think Majesco put that one out. Physical release of the series, you'd think, right? At least on DVD. Yeah, I don't know about Blu-ray. I would very much think Gargoyles has at least gotten like a complete series DVD set or something.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
I'd be shocked if that
Show
wasn't.
me
Show me potato salad. It's like Shakedown Hawaii, not wrong. Oh yeah, Shakedown Hawaii, the game that's on a quest to be like the last game release on shit, like a half a dozen different consoles. Does not seem like I can grab here. Macaroni style every time, Jared. Why can't they coexist? Why can't they live in harmony? Is that too much to ask?
It might happen.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt. PS3 Wii, yeah, it's like PS3 Wii U. Yeah, it can claim like last release for like a bunch of different systems. I'm really disappointed that I can't get through this stage.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Naked, huh? They'll live in harmony with your lunch tomorrow, Double? Rocking both. Respect. You're an instigator even though you like both. Instigating on the internet? What? Can it be? Yeah, I genuinely don't know what they want me doing on this. And it's kind of pissing me off. Speaking of instigating, this game is instigating my anger right now. Do they expect me to like fly up and around the spikes here? Is that... That'd be freaking hard to pull off. We only get like one flap of our wings. What the hell? I'm straight up looking up a video walkthrough. God damn it, game. I don't know what they want from me. I honestly don't know. Like, does this make any sense to anyone? What's up, feedback? I'm like, I feel like I've explored the whole level and I'm still having trouble. Yeah, I think the same is true for the PS or the Wii U version, Cordy. Yeah, they're officially produced, but like long after anybody else is really bothering.
It's Saturday night. I have no date.
A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape.
Let's rock.
You can beat this game in 40 minutes. Target Earth? We can do some Target Earth. We can absolutely do some Target Earth. Yeah, apparently the game's only 5 levels and a final boss. 40-minute game. The trick is that you can't get past level 1. That's how they get you. me see if I can figure out where we are on the map here. Okay, I think I found it.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pâté. I will dip my ladle in your vichyssoise.
You have to dash through the wall up above me. So somehow we dash through here. There we fucking go. Okay, god damn it. Alright. Progress!
I think maybe he should be taken to a doctor.
You think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
When do you think maybe he should be taken to a doctor?
As soon as possible.
As soon as possible. He's such an asshole in that movie.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's over. Yeah, damn it. And I'm guessing I have to start the whole level over. No, does it actually put me right back? Alright, you know what? Good on you, Gargoyles. Thanks for not being a prick. I'm actually surprised. I'm genuinely, like, pleasantly surprised. You're in Cajun country now, SpongeBob. Everything's bigger in Texas. Stubby, that is more than fine. Please take all the time you need, man. You don't gotta be here. Been through a lot.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me
potato salad. Okay, dash. How do I get through here in time? Actually generous in terms of checkpoints in a Genesis game. I know, it's like almost unheard of. Dude, I can't get through there. What? Why is this game so fucking hard, man? Come on. Almost like you don't need save states on your EverDrive. Amazing, imagine that. How? I don't know how I'm not getting through there. Alright, back to the video. I hate doing this, but like, damn game. What is it? So they pull the thing. Or they don't pull it. How are they like dashing so quick? There we go. Okay.
Really?
Really? Okay. These walls are triggering. Okay, just climb up. Yep, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Backbit Neo Geo EverDrive flash card. Can I outdo the Terra Onion? Bro, imagine being able to afford a Neo Geo. What's that like? There we go. Dude, these damn fires. The torches gotta quit. Look at that chalice. Are the flags checkpoints? I'm assuming that's what they are, maybe? Always wanted one? Did you have one? Bougie Cordy over here. You're planning on getting one. Got this game in Seattle along with a Nomad. As much as you love the show and the Disney games of the era were good, found this one extremely cryptic and hard. Never got to level 2. It's looking like I'm pretty close to level 2, but I've already had to look at a video twice to figure out what to do. Yeah, this is, it reminds me of some of the level design in Aladdin. The way the level just kind of snakes back and forth, but it's even harder to figure out than that. Do I break through here? What? A lot of it's just the level, the way these towers are built. It's hard to tell where you're supposed to go. There's a ceiling there. Okay, we jump. I see. Jump here and then there. God damn, dude. Making us work for it. Is that an extra life that they're teasing us with? It is. Another ceiling. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. Cetus Lapidus. Oh, it's a mind scan? No! Oh god. Got to this part and died. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is fucking absurd. Oh my god. Alright. We do have a checkpoint. Gonna get a new PC with Ryzen. Yeah, the RAM issue right now is making it very hard to get any new computer setups going. Damn it. Okay. No. Go. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Come on. So why did you not grab the wall? Son of a bitch. This is so mean. Mines can't take you to the 3-stream streak. Why did I fall there? This is genuinely gross. What the fuck is this? Who hurt these devs? Who made them hate gamers this much?
catch.
Get ready for a surprise.
That was fucking absurd. That was actually insane. That was fucking unreal. What was that? Okay. The AMD 58X3D, those have spiked from 270 to like 700 plus because they're buying those. So they can use DDR4 RAM. That's crazy. I'm gonna get a ton of money. That's not even enough for the newest PC on the market today. I'll take account how much more expensive parts will get. Well, I don't know. I'll be curious to see how it pans out. Shit, did I die? I died. I have no idea. Is the lives in the bottom left? Do I have 4 left? Got to this boss once with a single life and like died instantly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Am I dealing damage? Yes. Oh my god, it's gonna take so many hits. Oh, this is annoying. We barely do any damage. We got him though. Luckily it's easy once you know what to do. Okay, we'll see a little bit of level 2. The Viking army invaded the Rookery in a savage attempt to not be able to read that fast enough. Okay. I gotta rinse the kids of their pocket money at rental stores, make sure the parents that bought this for them get their money's worth. Yeah, seriously. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Lily, I'm stuck at work. Welcome in, William. How's it going? Happy weekend. What in the name? This game looks great. And again, I love the mechanics of the gargoyle. The main thing that's kind of annoying me is the level design, I must admit. Off the rest of the week, let's go. Nice. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm sorry, what? What the hell did that do? What does that do? Go back down? What? Gargoyles ripped off ghosts and goblins? The bastards. What does pulling that do? What the hell? Make it make sense. Okay. It turned. Okay, I think it like shortly turns off the booster there. Okay. Got put back right where I was, which is nice. The hell is all the, oh my god. Oh, I can grapple on these as long as they've been retracted. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. That is actually really hard to do. LRG did a remaster of this. Apparently, they redid the graphics and added rewind functions. Maybe that would make the game less BS to beat. Yeah, it got re-released. I would imagine I would imagine that would help things quite a bit. Do I have a favorite Sega console, Bill? It's probably either the Genesis or the Dreamcast for me. Although I could be cheeky and be like, a Sega Pico, haha. I'm quirky. No, yeah, I'd probably go, I don't know, it's a tough call between the Genesis and the Dreamcast. Do you have a favorite, Billiam? I don't know, what do we think, chat? Saturn's also good, I just have less experience with the Saturn. Saturn, nice. Yeah, there's some amazing games on the Saturn. I need to play more Saturn. Yeah, I knew Hallions was the Dreamcast. Sagan these nuts. Fucking got him. British, you're going Mega Drive Genesis. 2 weeks since you ordered cassettes off Discogs. Maybe it's in custom. Well, if you're importing. 2 weeks isn't actually that crazy. Belgium? Yeah, I'd give it a little longer than that. There we go. No, dude. I almost had this bit earlier. Damn. Okay. Belgium, hardly know him. Got him. Okay. How much longer? I mean, honestly, it's being imported. I'd give it like a month minimum before you even start worrying. I've had shit from Japan take like 6-8 weeks. Just sometimes how it goes. Cordy, have you not imported much? Because I feel like that's not crazy. Just give it time. It'll show up. Plus you paid for expedited ship. Well, yeah, I mean, if you paid extra to get it shipped faster, then that's a different scenario. God damn, dude. This game is cool, but shit is it hard. No, I was right there. Has been about a month or so. I mean, I imagine it's gonna show up at some point. Did they not send a tracking number? No, I was there. Off, game. Alright, I'm giving it till if we die on this bit again, I'm moving on. Lord almighty, dude. Come on, help me out here, game. The problem is the way these open and close. It's like the cycle doesn't allow you to move properly through these all. And on this, they force you to jump off of it. Like, you can't hang on it and wait. At least from what I can tell. There we go, finally. Holy shit. Oh, and there's more of them. Oh my god. Okay. Been in New York since December 19th. I mean, yeah, you're hitting it like right at Christmas time. Yeah, give them some slack. They're probably swamped as hell right now. Reminding you the hell level from Earthworm Jim. Yeah, it's like just like an insane amount of testing the player here. Okay. Yeah, this is the second level of the game. Yep. That's great. Well, there are only 5 levels. So they're making up for the fact that it's short by making it almost impossible to get through. It's a shame, because like I said, it looks great, and the way the gargoyle moves is really cool, I think. And just like the level design and the way they throw things at you is just makes it so much harder. Yeah, when people talk about rental difficulty, they're talking about this kind of thing. Alright, this is my last life. We'll go till like game over, then we're gonna play some Target Earth. And after that, the request queue is open. I'm taking Sega Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast requests tonight. Why did it not let me grab this? There we go. Okay, we made it. Oh my god. Dark Souls? I haven't played enough Dark Souls to weigh in on that. Yeah, I can't really speak on that. I feel like a lot of people that have played a lot of them would say they're really not that hard. It's just pattern recognition. Anything hard Souls, you know, I mean, that's why there's that Dark Souls meme. This is the Dark Souls of X. I've been guilty of saying it, but I'm like, yeah, I've never played a Dark Souls. Not to any real extent. Dark Souls isn't hard, at most it's cheap. Is it unfair? And I can't get up over here. So there's no reason to go over this way. Even if you're cracked at Dark Souls, probably wouldn't beat them in record time like that. It's only unfair when it bugs out. It's got beginner's traps, though. Son of a biscuit. Ever found any of the Dark Souls games difficult? You think most of the difficulty comes from surprising you with things you haven't met yet, or yeah. Some BS beginner's traps. Series got 2 amazing seasons with tons of plot and a terrible 3rd season that nobody talks about. Plot-wise, I'm about halfway through the 1st episode. Oh, really? This is following the 1st episode of the show? Oh, come on. Oh my god, it hit me with that. Okay, saved it. Salvaged it. What in the fuck, man? Just let me out. Alright, second boss. I'm probably dead. We'll see if we have a 0 life. I'm hoping we do. Yeah, I'm cooked. That might be game over. No, we have one more. Okay. Rest is just the tightness of gameplay that punishes being sloppy, right? Third season is all good and wait, about gooded anti-gargoyle dude that blew them up with energy hammers. Excuse me. What? Say Souls-likes are only for hardcore gamers. Hardcore. What is a hardcore gamer though? Why are they dragging out part of the first episode that took like 2 minutes? What? Oh my god. Alright, where's the continue put me? Right back at the boss is actually, once again, kind of surprising. Kind of impressed. Oh, he's kicking my ass here. People saying Dark Souls for hardcore, while you say no RAs for hardcore? Yeah, right. Okay, come on. Shit. RA retro achievements. Fuck, man. Sark's still #1? Yep. I don't think anyone's taking him over anytime soon. Okay, wish they were possible on actual hardware. I mean, there's work being made to get there. Somebody built a board that like slots into the NES cartridge slot that allows you to get achievements that way, but I don't think it's released yet. But like the proof of concept does work. Oh my god. This guy's a chonker. Barely feels like I'm doing anything to him. Alright, we'll go to the end of this continue, and then we're going to play some Target Earth. Again, I am taking requests tonight. Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast. At 100, I'm going to do a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure on the Genesis, which is actually a great game, if you've never seen it before. I'll go a little bit longer and do a full playthrough of that. Okay, come on. Spark's at 531. Second place is 472. Oh my god. You just gotta bridge the gap of like 60,000 points. No problem. Which is crazy, because most games are a few hundred points, by the way. If you have no frame of reference there. It's like usually a game's about a few hundred. So to be 60,000 off, you are talking like hundreds of games. I think the platform smaller is kind of pointless when your character can climb walls and basically is a hang glider. Well, I'm still falling through, so still getting me occasionally. I always envision a flash cart to be able to do RA. I would think that would be possible. Should be possible. Oh my god, man. Come on. Well, I'm glad we gave this as much time as we did. I have more respect for it than I think I otherwise would have if I had, like, rage quit on the first level. But man, this is a hard-ass game, dude. ever drives have a micro USB port. Yeah, I just don't know if they're capable enough machines in order to... Oh, there aren't even any more continues. That's it. There are limited continues. Okay, well, I guess that's that. Okay, we're going to do some Target Earth. Speedrun record's 12.5 minutes. That's cracked. That's ridiculous. Alright, Target Earth was the last request. Can you suggest a game? I mean, if you'd like to pay for a request, I'm a full-time streamer. If you want to throw some packs or subs my way, for sure. Never mind. I mean, how do you think I make my money? Alright. It'd be unfair for me to take free requests from people when others have to pay. I think I've played this before. Fishing in the wishing well. Right, that's how I make my money. Okay. Target Earth. Yeah, I seem to recall playing this and it being excruciatingly difficult. British, you're choosing some hard-ass games. Okay. Stage 1 now. Yeah, I've played this. It was not easy. I'd say DreamWorks? Did it? I missed it, if it did. Ganymede Base. Cyborg armor units gear up for battle. Select your weapons. It's like Jumping Flash, but trash. Wow, quack. Okay. Good luck. Return safely. Mega Drive is still sold in stores in Brazil, and the Master System as well, apparently. Yeah, they are popular systems down there. Thanks, it's battle time. Like this game got censored in the West. There's a remake on PS4, really. Music goes so hard. I'm already almost dead. Original Japanese title of Assault Suit Lanos. It's like a let Tech Toy made them locally for cheaper, yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of like, you know, geopolitical, you know, tariffs and shit. Laws and regulations. So yeah, a lot of those Sega consoles are still very popular. Yep, game over. And I think it's one life, no continues, if I remember right. Yeah, you're just sent out to the title screen. This game don't play. This game don't play. Alright. It does say DreamWorks. I assume a different DreamWorks, though. Okay. What upscalers do I... Well, I'm running this on an emulator right now, but I do have a RetroTink 5X for when I am doing real hardware. I don't see why you wouldn't just choose all of them, so you have them all in your arsenal. I don't know, maybe on later missions you get more options than you have slots. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. And we're only a few days out. It's not that late. Worth saying. Enemy worship has passed. The D line. Destroy that thing. Is this the worship we're worried about? This is the most Genesis OST to ever Genesis. You're not wrong. It's got all that Genesis twang. Well, that's gotta be it, right? Oh my god, I'm cooked again. Game over. It's so easy to die, man. So easy to die. Okay. Shit, dog. We'll give it at least a few more goes. Again, I am taking requests. The queue is open. If you'd like to request a Genesis, Master System, or Dream. We've actually had... Have we had any Master System today? I think we maybe had one Master System game today. Not a lot of Master System love today. We had 100. I'll also be doing a... We'll go longer. We'll do a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Master System dorks are asleep. I don't know. It kind of feels like everybody's asleep today. I'm like, damn, what the fuck's going on? Saturday night, man. What can you do? Yeah, right. We played the Trash Alex Kidd game. That was like the one Master System game we played. Sonic for what? Sonic Adventure? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so it's either gifted memberships or subs on Twitch or some packs on Streamloots. Maybe New Year's? Well, we didn't have the issue yesterday. There's a Ghosts and Goblins Master System port. It's actually pretty good. I have not played that one. I would not have figured great. Alright, come on. Whatever stream wants. Well, this is the last request. I don't know, I might just might call it early if we get nothing else. I like them for me 6 hours is early. Damn it. Not too shabby. It's difficult though. Difficult as hell. I think I've maybe gotten past this first mission like once. I was able to get like the second or third mission. But you can see DreamWorks is the publisher. Well, I would assume it's a different DreamWorks, right? It's gotta be a different DreamWorks. It can't be the same DreamWorks. Bit shocked the Master System's still selling in Brazil, not because it's old or anything, because you'd think like in 39 years you'd have saturated the market. Right. Yeah, in terms of like the hardware, I kind of get software. Yeah, but the fact they're still producing the hardware. Hey, you'd think like everybody that would want one has one. It's weird how that works. Thanks, it's battle time. If anybody would like to request the game, ! Request game. We'll give you the breakdown. But essentially it's either 5 gifted subs on Twitch or 5 Streamloots packs. And again, I'm doing Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. Pretty much any game on any of those systems is fair game. don't remember there being health pickups in this. Master Dream Genesis cast. Yeah, there's only like 1,000+ games you could choose from. There's a few options tonight. Just a few. You know? Pong, if you can find one for Genesis or Dreamcast or Master System. Fuck, man. See, I don't know if we're getting past stage 1 here. Bootlegs. Well, I don't generally do bootleg stuff. Mostly keeping it to official releases. Although I do want to do like a ROM hacks night one of these days. Yo, Lilium, you're all good. Thank you for the kind wishes. Hope the same for you. The remake was not received well. What of this? So much damage, bro. That's the D-line. Destroy that warship. Love Ghosts and Goblins Resurrect. I still need to try that one. I love the Genesis Ghouls and Ghosts, and I recently beat, the Genesis Ghosts and Goblins, and I recently beat the Super Ghouls and Ghosts on Super Nintendo. Mario 64X, slap, bro. Shotgun Mario? Shotgun Mario, though? Remake of this, supposedly. Yo, Wizard with the 30. Thank you, Wizard. Dude. I almost feel bad, man. You've done more than your fair share. But thank you, sir. Getting us close to the hundo. Reading some of the reviews, apparently you can't pause. Wait, what? You can't pause in the remake of this. Even though I just paused here. That's a choice of all time. That's definitely a choice of all time. Wizard, let me get you some spins. Thank you so much. If there's any, you know the drill. If there's any Genesis, Dreamcast, Master System game he wants to try, don't hesitate. We're going streaking. Gotta keep the streak alive. We're 5 off. Yeah, I'll do McDonald's Treasureland Adventure at 100. We'll do a full playthrough of that, which I think takes, I don't remember exactly how long that game is. It's not crazy long. It's maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be Boozled for a second. All right, that's gonna be 2 roulette packs. Little sextuple to 12. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Wizard. Found out about a version of the Master System called the Master System Girl. It's a mini Master System made out of bright pink plastic. Kind of like the Mega Jet, where you had the console itself as player 1. The player 1 controller, and then you plug in a controller for player 2. It doesn't have the screen on there either. Alright, Wizard going for the respin. Alright, there we go. Long live live gaming streams. Facts, user, facts. I'm glad that there is a community of passionate people that like hanging out here. Right? Sometimes it's a little easy to get discouraged when you see what like all the big streamers are doing. I'm like, man, this is not the kind of content I like, but I'm glad you guys are here enjoying it with me. All right, don't look at them. Well, I think it's good to see what the competition's doing at least every now and again, just to get an idea, you know. Going for the wedge below. Going for some audios. It has no screen, but you have a composite out port, right? So it's like almost exactly like the Mega Jet. Yeah, for those that don't know, the Mega Jet was, I believe it was intended for airlines, hence the name. And the idea was, you know, the screens on the back of a seat on the plane, you could plug the Mega Jet into it, and it was basically the console and the controller in one. And you'd hook it into the TV. Enjoying since when, Quack? That's why you show up here almost every day. Just to stare blankly at the screen, right? You could rent them? Yeah, I think so. And then you can play some Mega Drive games on the plane. All right, thank you, Good Wizard. Got you some packs there. Very, very, very close to the McDonald's goal. Jared, you're here for the eye candy. Me or the game? Do I even count? I don't know. Yes? If only I could get a woman to talk to me like that. I game over it again. Son of a butterscotch. I don't, what am I saying? Mega Jet was originally offered only on Japan Air. You could pay a rental fee in yen to have them hook it up to your chair's TV. Okay. So it wasn't like a complimentary thing. What do you mean eye candy? Yeah, you guys are talking about Danny DeVito, right? Right? Obviously. I don't blame you. Zara, you're gonna tap the sign again. I don't need you to. You're fine. Interesting. Mega Drive really didn't take off in Japan. Yeah, did it come in third place for that generation? Right? Because I think PC Engine was #1 in Japan. Then Super Nintendo, and then Mega Drive.
To not understand these signs.
I choose to not understand these signs. See, double does it, Japanese love their shmups and their RPGs. They do. Yeah, and I mean, the Genesis had good shmups. And there were some good RPGs on there, but probably not enough. Yeah, there's just not enough of a RPG library on this system. $24 Megajets for each plane. Initially only available to first or business class. Users were able to bring their own Mega Drive cartridges. However, it was reported that JAL stocked a limited selection. They had 4 titles. You gotta choose 4 games. Danny DeVito and eye candy don't go well together? What are you saying, user? Are you telling me that you don't find Danny DeVito a sex symbol? PC Engine definitely had the better selection of shooters. Alright, come on. Most of the best RPGs were Sega CD facts, yeah. Yeah, if you liked RPGs and you were a Sega fan, you really kind of, at the time, you needed a Sega CD. You still don't own a Sega CD? You have seen the games, right? It's for my own good, Sonic 2. Okay. We could do some Sonic 2. What's up, Jaja? Genesis. There we go. PS3 is pretty good too. Sometimes you gotta play the hits. Sometimes you gotta poorly play the hits, you know? I don't know, it's actually been a while since I played Sonic 2. We'll see how I do. Hate sarcasm? I love sarcasm. Just as long as it's obvious, right? As long as you're laying it on thick enough that it can't be misconstrued as genuine. Why is it called the Sega Genesis if it's not the Genesis of console? It wasn't the first console. I don't know, it's a fucking badass name. I know Sega wanted to call it the Mega Drive here, but they couldn't due to like a trademark dispute. I'm so glad they went with Genesis. Genesis is such a badass. I think it's like the single most badass console name that's ever existed. It was the Genesis of competition for Nintendo. Agree. Yeah, it's not like Atari was going up against Nintendo. I don't think Mega Drive's bad. I just think Genesis is so much better, you know? I think I'd say Mega Drive's a fine name, if not a little generic sounding. Sega should have won, what, in the 4th gen? Also, Wizard only getting a 36 Metacritic. What the fuck, Metacritic? Lies. Worry too many people that don't know any better look at somebody being sarcastic as being genuine? Well, I wouldn't worry about, you know, how others read it, as long as you can pick up on it. I do know some people struggle to pick up on sarcasm, though. I try to make it as obvious as I possibly can when I'm being sarcastic. But yeah, sometimes I slide into the deadpan. What in the 9 hells is an FM Towns Marty? You don't know the FM Towns Marty? The Fujitsu FM Towns Marty? Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. If I can find it here. There we go. British, thank you again for the game request, by the way. I gotta say, Gargoyles surprised me. One of these days, I might have to try and beat that one. He's lying. He means every word, every syllable. Every word see, I'm slipping into the sarcasm again. I was gonna say everything I've ever said is factually accurate and 100% my thoughts and opinions. Gets on your nerve. I mean, what can you do? Stop people, Cordy, though? A lot of people enjoy sarcasm. Yeah, I'm sorry if you have trouble picking up on it, but I mean, like, how much can you do, you know? My humor tends to lean towards kind of the dry deadpan. The mode is one of the few times Genesis uses 480. Oh, for the split screen 2-player, yeah. Hate it when you see it everywhere. I mean, if that's somebody's only way of being humorous, then yeah, I know what you're saying. Definitely not hard to read at all. Hold right, press down, jump every 2.7 seconds. Is that how to play Sonic? Have a program on your computer that allows you to play multiple Sonic games at once? Yeah, double? Okay. Maybe you should get out of here? You don't gotta leave. Or apologize. It's okay, I have an opinion. I'm just saying, I find it interesting if you like hanging out here, because I tend to get pretty sarcastic. Yeah, I'm not hurt by it. Don't worry. Really good at Sonic 2. Michael Jackson used to pay you to play it dressed as a monkey. Wow. We all know I actually hate chat. Well, and You know, that quote's even funnier because that's me reading a chat message. Hate's a strong word. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong though. It's fine to have that opinion. Just don't be surprised when I start laying on some sarcasm because I have a tendency to do that myself. I like it. I enjoy it. I find it funny. Can't be everybody's cup of tea all the time, you know? I try to please as many people as I can, but being a Twitch streamer, I think one of the first steps of being a Twitch streamer is realizing you'll never please everybody all the time. It's literally impossible. Even if you try your absolute hardest. It's a fool's errand. It's never gonna happen. So I just focus on trying to please as many people that are here as possible. And as many new people as possible. Wow, we're playing normie games? Is this allowed? You say that like I don't constantly play Crazy Taxi. New Year's Day, I played Outrun and Crazy Taxi. Yesterday, I played Crazy Taxi. What constitutes as a normie game? Hell, on Tuesday, I played Astrobot. We play normie games. The difference is I play everything. Right? A lot of people only play normie games. I play everything. That's the difference. I think this game is jank because I don't like Sonic games. Double, are you trying to get me shot? Is that the goal here? No, I like Sonic games. I'm just not particularly good at these.
Game, you're not a true gamer.
I usually get a few worlds in and then I get stuck on something. I think these are great games, personally. I'm just not, like, exceptional at them. Crazy Taxi isn't normie, it's crazy. It's right there in the name. I mean, it was incredibly successful and popular. Okay. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for hooking up QWERTY with a sub. Welcome to my domain. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Normie Taxi. Since the time is so broke, you thought I played Astrobot last year? Damn it, Czar. I did play Astrobot last year. It was so long ago. It was so long ago. No, it wasn't the last possible day. Well, I guess we rolled it into December 31st. I technically started the game on the 30th. But I also didn't stream the 31st. The night of the 31st. Haven't been in chat since, wait, was I in chat this year yet? Were you? I think so, Jaja. The details of the Astrobot story getting more and more interesting. Anyone tell everybody to see you next year on December 31st? Oh, that's a classic. QWERTY, what happened? You got gifted a sub. Enjoy the sub. You have 2 moods, supersonic speeding and Big the Cat nap time. That's a mood. Tails getting dead like a dumbass. Okay. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Beat this today? Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, we'll see how far we end up getting here. Like I said, I can do pretty well, but usually there's a level that just kind of, ends up brick walling me, and I kind of just stop playing. I love the games until I'm no longer progressing. And I'm kind of like, all right, on to the next thing. No, I get what you're saying, Cordy. I do. Although I wouldn't say, like, you brought up Moist Critical. I wouldn't say he overuses sarcasm. You know, obviously that's gonna be, like, subjective, but I don't get the feeling that he, like, oh, what? I don't get the feeling he uses it as, like, a crutch, personally. Dude, they got me on one of those flipping platforms. I'm like, did I clip through that? No, the platform flipped on me the moment I landed. But he's also just like, that's kind of his personality. Like, if I'm kind of deadpan, I mean, Moist Critical takes it to a whole other level. Right, I think he leans into it because he knows people perceive him that way. Damn, Sonic's going fast. You know, I know blast processing was just kind of like a marketing term that was made up, but I mean, like, dude, this shit came out in what, 92, 93? And I'm still like, fuck, that's fast. It's incredible, honestly. No, shit. Don't let me drown, game. Don't let me drown. Tail's dying again. There we go. Save it. Shit. Fuck, man. No. Ah! This is why I never beat these games. It's the underwater bits. I figured it out. Emulator's screwing up the sign sound at the end, is it? A lot of things on the internet that make people annoying. What's up, Stage? Good seeing you, man. Ain't that the truth? Mario World's your favorite game of all time, but playing this at friends' houses? Yeah, right. I mean, I think people felt both ways. I think that feeling went in both directions. Like, if you had a Genesis, you were kind of jealous of Super Mario World. If you had a Super Nintendo, you were kind of jealous of your friends that had Sonic. Which is what made that era of, like, the console war so... God damn it, dude, I suck. I mean, that's why it still gets debated nowadays. People know if they're annoying, it grabs attention. Yeah, I mean, I look at all the big screamers yelling and screaming and making a fucking racket. And yeah, I mean, it works, unfortunately. Just unlocked a memory, Jared. Care to share? Golly, dude. Had nearly unlimited access to both. Oh, hello. I'm trying to pull my mic, apparently. Felt Sonic 2 was better than Mario World in every way. I mean, I must admit, I prefer Sonic to Mario World. But I mean, they're both great games. Mike Matei just screams the whole stream and it works for him. Well, yeah, I look at content creators way bigger than him even. You know, even like Ice Show Speed is a good example. Even though I kind of like some of Ludwig's content, Ludwig is another example. Like they definitely play up the oh my god, wow kind of aspect, and I don't know. I don't think a whole lot of that is genuinely them. I think a lot of it is put on. No one personality that's gonna attract everybody. Absolutely. You're fine, Cordy. You don't got to apologize. I feel like this is like the 20th time I've told you. You don't got to apologize. I'll let you know when you need to apologize. You're not anywhere close. Don't worry about it. Uncle in law had a Genesis. Remember sitting on your aunt's room floor at your grandma's house playing this? Hell yeah, nice. Yo, what's up, Viking? Happy weekend. Alright, let's see if I can maybe not mess this up. Did we get it? I think we got it. Is it 100 rings for an extra life if you get to the end of the stage with 100 rings? Oh my god. Oh, it's instant. Okay. For some reason I thought you had to get to the end of the stage. Oh, it's an extra continue. Okay. Talk down? Oh, fuck them. Not your problem. I think everybody's entitled to their opinion. Right? Whether or not I or anyone else agrees with you is kind of irrelevant. You're fine, Viking. Don't worry about it, man. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. There we go. Come on. Nice. Apologize for everything you should be apologizing for. You'd be apologizing all day. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, if you gotta pause your sub, like, yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered by that. Do what you gotta do. Hell, most people pause their sub without telling me. Right? Most people don't even tell me. It just happens. But I appreciate you thinking about it and letting me know. But I'll be alright. I just squished Sonic. Zara, you disagree with every opinion so that nobody feels left out? There's a path through this level with essentially no water sections, but it's more of a pain to do than just deal with the water. Hey, you'd think it would be easier, but no. Two kinds of opinions, yours and wrong one. And everybody else feels exactly the same way. I'm not the only one. Cordy, I wasn't looking to have people agree with me that I'm bad at this. I don't need to be retold what I already know. No, I think a lot of it's the level design. It's just if you don't know the levels. These games do get pretty fucking hard. beat 2 and 3 have never beat 1. Well, and I think that's part of my problem is that I want to beat 1 before I beat 2 and 3, but 1 is significantly harder. And so the fact that I've probably put more time into trying to beat the first one than either 2 or 3. Oh my god, Viking. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry, that's terrible. Yeah, the last thing you gotta do is apologize for pausing your sub. Clearly, you got bigger things to worry about. I hope that your family can heal and things work out. That's a lot to be going through. Sonic games, you gotta go fast, except the levels are a maze with a little running room. Yeah, right. And it's especially true in Sonic 1. Like, there is definitely there's kind of a weird juxtaposition between, like, wanting to go fast, but then the level's not really letting you. Find 1 easier than 2? Really? You've played 2 twice as much? Really? Yeah, I feel like the general consensus is that the first game's harder. Shit. No, no! That's it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jeez, bro. You have to earn the speed by memorizing the level. That's what a lot of the super fans say. But damn it, we want to be able to have the fun without any of the effort. There we go, extra life. Nice. That countdown gave you PTSD to do the water music. The out of breath music, yeah. Literally triggering. Oh, come on. Damn it, bro. Thing is, though, Sonic 1 and CD have a ton of slow platforming levels where you pretty much can't go fast, even if you know the stage. God, I'm all the way back here, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tails has the idea. And they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. The fact that they put a red bumper there is so mean. That's so rude. Although, actually, I don't know. Maybe it launches you all the way across. I don't know if I trust that, though. Of course I fall right through. Easy to learn, hard to master. They're easy to pick up and play. They're not so easy to be really great at. I would totally agree. Okay. Sega. Alright, we'll run it back at least one more time here. We are extremely close to our goal tonight, by the way, folks. I'm gonna play the entirety of McDonald's Treasureland Adventure if we hit 100, which is a great Genesis game. There's a level select. Yeah, I kind of like these levels more anyway. We'll play them from the beginning. I get to play Green Hill Zone again. This is my favorite part. Said like a true Sonic noob. Green Hill Zone's my favorite. I played Sonic 2 with Knuckles? I don't believe I have. Maybe once when I had the Knuckles cart. Oh god, oil spill zone? Are we talking oil ocean? I'm getting flashback. Sonic Mania, I actually played up till oil ocean. The boss of oil ocean made me stop playing. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good, no thanks. Okay. Baby oil zone. I am also taking Genesis and Master System and Dreamcast requests tonight. So if you do want to help get us to the goal and get a game pick, you can. We're excruciatingly close. Hello. I think 2 Knuckles is impossible to beat. You can't beat the final boss because Knuckles' jump is lower. Is it actually impossible or just feels impossible? Tails, stop dying. Here we go, baby. Think it's an oversight? It's like actually impossible. I don't know, I feel like even if it's, you know, with casual play impossible, I'm sure there's some crazies that have like figured it out. Glitched the game. Like when Sonic 2 and Sonic and Knuckles kind of a pain to set up, especially with the laser active. When I played off the Mega EverDrive X5, took like 2 hours to find a ROM that actually worked. What the heck? What I think of the Mohawk Sonic US design compared to are you talking like the way he's printed on the game box art and stuff for the US compared to the other designs? I'm not sure I'm that familiar with what the other designs look like. I mean, I'm an American, so, like, I equate, you know, the box art for Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. That, to me, is Sonic. Are the Japanese designs that much different? Sorry, I'm not like a crazy Sonic fan. So, I don't know. Great cover? I think so. They added in a little bit of that Tude that made the Genesis kind of bite as well, you know? Sonic Knuckles interesting in the fact it was left off a lot of Genesis and Mega Drive compilations, right? Because Michael Jackson did some of the music. I think 2 has the more memorable soundtrack. I mean, I think they all have exceptional music. Right? It's kind of like, pick your favorite. Certainly none of them have bad music. I'd say they all have great music or better. Borderline masterpiece. Prefer the Japanese design? How timeless it is? Yeah, I don't think I've seen a lot of A-B comparisons. Voice to text, not getting your sentence correct? What the fuck? Sonic Adventure's your favorite? I'm gonna have to go ahead and say Sonic R. I'm gonna have to go ahead and say the goated all-time masterpiece classic is Sonic R. I mean, they're all good though, right? But I don't know if I could live without living in the city. Can you feel the sunshine? You're my number one. Like, come on. Come on. Sonic R, dude, it's goated. It's goated. Sonic 2 and Knuckles, it's possible you just have to wait for the robot to do the hip thrust, trying to stab you with its hands, and then hit it in the face. Or Sonic can hit it in the face when it's standing. So it is doable. Generations is great. I think Generations is like the best Sonic game post Sonic 2. Sonic Adventure 2. Of the ones I've played. Tails dying again. Yeah, there you go, Wizard. Now you know. It's beatable. Okay, I'm gonna do I try this? No, we're not gonna try it. Be a pussy and do it this way. Alright, let's see if I can get this time. Tails immediately dying, as per usual. Nice. Okay. We made it. And by this, Generation's the only truly great mainline 3D Sonic game from start to finish. From what I've played, I would agree. I would agree. Crush 40 really crushing it. Aquatic Ruin. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I don't get very far in this. They hit you with all the water levels. Pretty early in this one. Gorgeous set of levels, though. Must admit. You think Sonic prefers Coke Zero in 2 or sugar-free Baja Blast in 3? Asking the real questions out here. Ah, shit. We're gonna find some bubbles? Game, come on. Bubble, please. God damn it, game. Damn, you hate to see it. I was literally there. It just wasn't giving me a bubble. Like other 3D Sonic games have their moments, even Sonic Adventure 2, which people say is like the best, or how they should make all of them still dramatically flawed in the levels that aren't Sonic or Shadow, yeah. Yeah, Generations was a lot of fun. I had never at any point I never went like, man, this feels like a chore to play. Man, you kind of get me itching to play freaking Generations again. Drowning music stresses you out. It lives in everybody's heads, rent free. It's terrifying to everybody. What's up, Unicorn? What'd I hit there? go over Glaze Adventure? I think so too. I mean, I still liked them a lot. But yeah, I think they are glazed. Fucking glazed like a donut, man. It's like, yeah, it's pretty damn good for the most part. But it's not perfect. Yeah, Generations, not a bad place to start with Sonic. Gotta say. Not a bad place at all. Oh yeah, this is happening. Define the Dreamcast experience. Well, yeah, I mean, it was Sonic's first like true proper foray in the 3D, you know. We had Sonic 3D Blast, but we never really got a proper 3D Sonic on the Saturn. 3D ass! Oh my god, frame rate. Come on now. Get that bubble. There we go, nice. Tails out here dying again. Oh shit. Thought it was safe there. Say the new levels in Sonic Generations X Shadow are sometimes not nearly as good as the levels in the original. You'd put it behind the original release. Struggle with the Generations final boss. Dozen attempts doing the exact same thing. It just suddenly worked, really. It's been long enough since I played that I don't really remember the final boss all too much. So it must not have given me a lot of trouble. I tend to remember the bosses that give me trouble. Those tend to be the ones that stick in my brain. Ones that kicked my ass. Come on, bubble it up. Is that how effective the Sonic drowning music was when it's just like half steps? Yeah, I mean it's Jaws. It's Jaws, same deal, right? It's that half step interval freaks people out. Oh, damn it. I'm cooked. Not in a good way. Bubble, please. Damn it, bro. And then the bubble comes up. Then the bubble comes up. Of course. We got multiple wizards in our midst right now. All right, come on. You guys are seeing why I don't play tons of Sonic on stream. But speaking of, if anybody would like to request the game, you can. Taking Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast requests tonight. We are 4 packs and subs away from a full playthrough of McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure, which is a banger Genesis game. Made by Treasure. So good. One of my favorites on the whole system. Dude, already... There we go. Damn, bro. Kill me here again. Dang arrows. Steal my rings. That falls? Ah, damn. Is it gonna go back up? No. You got a retro thing, 4K. It's worth it. Worth the expense. If I didn't already have a 5X, I'd probably buy the 4K, but for my purposes, I don't feel like I need it. The 5X is already so good. And I don't even have any 4K displays. I don't stream anywhere near 4K. Levels in the new generations, they're good, just not as good. Right. Definitely worth owning. I think if you already have access to the originals, it's not essential to rebuy, right? The shadow version. Game, come on, man. Just throw me into everything. Hopefully there's some bubbles here. Yes. Again with the gotta go fast, but we put BS in your way so you can't. Yeah. Maintaining one ring, still valid survival tactic. Dude, do what you gotta do. You know? I'm doing what I gotta do. Game, come on. Alright, we're there though, right? Yeah, we're there. Get me out. Tails is dead again. Of course. I just jumped into that. Like a moron. Oh, and it falls when you... Okay. Oh, why they hit the bottom rung? No, stop with the bottom rung. Son of a bitch. And there's my ring. Toasted. I jumped right into that. Okay. Actually sucks to play two-player as Tails. Constantly gets ditched. You gotta wait for him to respawn. Yeah, Tails fucking sucks. Who likes Tails? Music's great in this, Adam, yeah. Why do I keep jumping to the damn arrows? One of life's unanswered mysteries. Why am I seeing the thing and going toward it? Bubble, please. Wow. Oh, wow. All right. Did not mean to cut that close. Actual clutch. That was... At a certain point, it's just luck. You're hoping that the bubbles are going to come fast enough. There we go. Damn, is it already 2? Almost. 130. I will say I probably am going to cut off the McDonald's goal at 2, because, like I said, I think it's going to take an hour and a half, 2 hours to beat the game, so... Don't want to be hitting it at like 3 a.m. I probably had like 0.2 seconds left to get that bubble. Probably, yeah. Just barely getting it. caught again, dude, every time. Impeccable timing. I'm not making it. There's no chance. Rip. Okay. One life. Yeah, if money's tight, I don't know if I'd be buying Steam games. It's not like there won't be chances in the future. They got what? How many sales a year now? Right, the summer and the winter are the big ones, but they do sales even beyond that. Like I don't think if you don't buy it now, you're not gonna have a chance in the future. You know? Forgive you. You're fine. Don't know what you're apologizing for. Okay. There we go. Tails is useful in the main game to help beat bosses, get rings, but he's actually a major detriment in the bonus stages because he'll take the rings and then also ram into the bombs. What was that? That pillar like shoved me into the ground there like halfway. I've never seen that before. That's a new one. Okay. That was only a detriment if you don't know where the obstacles are in the bonus levels. Can you kind of steer Tails away from them? Oh, shit. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 4 packs. Alright. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure time it is. Yo, British with the 10 gifted. Thank you, man. You guys had the same idea at the same time. Alright, this game's sick. I love it. It's so good. If you've never seen it before, you are in for a treat. Alright, what does that get us to? Math is hard. 105? Tails jumps a split second after you, so if you jump early enough, Tails will jump as well. Double knows what's up. This is by treasure, yes. British, let me get you a spin. Real quick here. Tails is a skill check. Making sure you know what's up. This game is rad as hell. It's so
Welcome to the Lone Star State.
Welcome to the Lone Star State.
Everything here is just plain bigger.
Everything here is just plain bigger. Alright. Thank you again, Toast. Thank you, British. Good luck, British, on the spin here. Here we go. Seen it before, it rules. It does rule. It's incredible. It's one of my favorite games on all of the Genesis.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. Alright, does get us to a 6th streak. Alright. British, that'll be a hot one's dab. Unless you like to wedge or respin at all. There's a Mr. Pibb computer game. I didn't know that existed. Everything's bigger in Texas. Does that include depression? I'm ready. Depression. MVG. I just love the way he says Xbox. The original Xbox. So good. Yeah, let me know if you want to wedge or respin at all, British. Or I can do some hot sauces. Go for the respin. All right. As a Texas native, yes, Jared. Damn. What's up, Catherine? Yeah, it's the Xbox. All right, good luck on the respin. Work at LRG for a while. I think maybe. Well, I think nowadays he work for Night Dive or I don't know. I can't keep track. All right, that's gonna be a roulette pack. British, unless you'd like to budget respin again. He works for a Night Dive? Okay, I thought so. Remind you never to go to Texas. The UK is depressing enough as is. He'll take the roulette. All right, all right, there you go, British. Thank you again, man. All right, let's get into some McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Defaults to beginner game level. I don't know how much the game level actually changes. This game's not like stupid easy, but we'll keep it the default. We're vibing. We're vibing. Worked for my Night Dive, my beloved. Yeah, Modern Vintage Gamer works for Night Dive. Guru Larry said original Xbox. He said it nearly that way. Original Xbox. Wasn't sure if he was making fun of a Modern Vintage Gamer. Well, Larry's British, right? Or is MVG's Australian? He was probably poking a little fun, I would imagine. Wonder where the rest of the map is. What Ronald didn't know is that 3 bad guys each had a piece of the map. Okay, Ronald said with a smile, let's go on a treasure hunt. And so, with a piece of the map in his hand, Ronald begins his adventure. It's the magical forest. Ronald in this game is like that meme. Sorry, I was not familiar with your game. I think it's a damn shame that this game isn't better known because it's so good. Also, I have no idea why Pico Drive is messing up the UI, but the game's playing fine otherwise. All right, there we go. We get our scarf. We can grapple. We shoot magic out of our hands. Like, this game whips, I'm telling you. The art is actually good. It is. It's gorgeous, right? Honestly, game's kind of a smoke show. I'll say it. Somebody's got to. Alright. Bum-ass clown. Can you shoot magic out of your hands, though, Jared? I didn't think so. And I think this absolutely beats the pants off of, like, Mick Kids and Mick and Mac Global Gladiators. Like, the other McDonald's games that exist out there. This is so much better. Possibly one of your favorite Mega Drive games? Oh, it's easily one of my favorite Genesis games. It's probably my top 20. It's absurdly good for what it is. Alright, come on, game. You're spamming enemies on me here. Now this CIB, I have no idea where it went. Well, hopefully you find it. It's kind of an expensive game now. I want to own a copy, but man, CIB, it's like in the 150 range-ish, I think. Which is, I mean, it's a lot of money for a game, but I do end up replaying this one a lot. I should own a copy at some point. Don't like how Ronald moves. What do you mean? I will say from the gamer perspective, he's actually very satisfying to control. It's sus? You don't trust Ronald? Can't believe you're doing Ronald McDonald dirty like that. No one jumps like that? Well, you don't jump Basically doing the splits. Wizard, you jump like that? So does Toast. Yeah, they know what's up. Shit, am I stuck? There we go. Come on now. Yeah, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass the water is in this game. Ronald is a trained ninja. He's trained in the ways of jujitsu. Years of specialized training. Gotta thrust your torso forward for peak momentum. Toast knows what's up. Alright, there's a shop system in this as well. Oh, this is the game? Oh, this is the puzzle one. This one's actually kind of a vibe. I don't have enough gold, I'm poor. Fuck. Hate to see it. That's like a matching game. And every like 3 of a kind you match, you actually get that item. Hopefully we'll be able to play it later. Ronald McDonald from the Forgotten Burger Tomb. Tomb Raider knockoff. I'd play a McDonald's Tomb Raider clone. This scene makes you feel... I will say the background scrolling is insane. It's kind of next level. It's not how you're supposed to ride a fountain. Says you, Viking. Ever seen the first ad with Ronald McDonald? He's ultra creepy looking and just like a clown that lives in a dumpster with a tray of junk on his head. Like the first ever Ronald ad? I don't think I have, actually. Oh yeah, this part's crazy. Safety zone! They want to make sure you know where the water's coming in. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Go. Alright, shop. There we go. I'm gonna buy... life item. 2,000? Shit, what button? Is it C? There we go. Well, that gives us a better maximum, too. The 1-up's 5,000. This music has no right being this good. I think this whole game doesn't have a right to be this good. It's absurd how good this game is. Ghouls and Ghosts had the safety zone? We wish they did? Yeah. Same. Is gold's even a word? Treasure Wish is Japanese dev, right? Yeah, I don't think they knew that they weren't supposed to pluralize gold. In the Olympics, it's pluralized. Is that like the only instance, though? Welcome. It's the Hamburglar. Am I ever glad to see you? What's that you say? Oh, you want 2 of my magic jewels? Damn it. What's that? You say you'll give me a hint for the jewels? Really? Do I give him the jewels? No. Fuck you, Hamburglar. don't need your hint. Okay. Appropriate time to watch that ad. Well, I do have media share, guys. Somebody wanted a media share. I don't know. Again, I don't know how long this game's gonna take, so I want to make sure we get through it. Yeah, we're not gonna buy anything right now. Golly. Okay. Is N-Boss the Burger King king? That would have been great. They should have done that. Okay, so the bosses in this are kind of weird, but I remember how they work. Wait for him to suck. And then he can take damage. It's kind of counterintuitive. You're supposed to be in the line of fire there. He sucks in one of your jewels, and then that somehow makes him vulnerable. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here. Got him. Is that a yellow Furby? It does look suspiciously like a Furby, huh? Hamburglar was ahead of his time. Look at the before its time embrace of moral ambiguity. And the good bad guy. You know, you do bring up a good point. Please, take my piece of the map. Damn, Ronald got a bit of a dumpy on him, doesn't he? Got a badonkadonk. When am I playing the McDonald's DS employee training game? I have no desire or plans to do any DS at any point in the near future. But I don't know, maybe one day. McDonald's is too healthy for the tomato guy. That's why he couldn't beat Ronald McDonald. Too new? No, it requires making a whole new layout. And then, like I said earlier, a few days ago, I don't know, I don't feel like the mouse is a good substitute for the touchscreen. And most of the games use the touchscreen. At least most of the good games use the touchscreen fairly extensively. So, I know there's exceptions. Like, I streamed Mario Kart DS in the past. Like, I've done some DS, but I don't have like a modded DS either. The 3DS video outputs weren't ultra expensive and required like a new 3DS XL. Yeah, right. Exactly. And it's for something that I don't even think would necessarily do all that great on my stream, because generally when I've done handheld stuff, it doesn't tend to do as well. In my experience. Go. Some folk use a drawing pad or like a tablet. I could see that maybe working. Right, the 1-up's 5K. We're gonna save our money. Yeah, I would think that would be a better solution than just using the mouse. DS modding's a pain in the. Well, even if you don't mod, even if you emulate, it's still kind of a pain. So, at least for the sake of streaming, which is really why I haven't done it. You have a pink 3DS XL you'd like to do it to, but only the new 3DS XL is the Majora's Mask version. Really expensive, right? You don't want to be that, doing work on that one. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. The Galaxy Purple Edition, that's a gorgeous system. Yeah, that one's beautiful. I wasn't trying to argue. No, I know. I feel like I explain these things and people think I'm like trying to argue with people. No, I just want to make sure like anybody else that's like dropping in on the conversation, like what my thought process is. Yeah, I'm like not inherently against it. It's just one of those. It's another one of those things like when people bring up like, oh, you should do like CDI or like, you know, FM Towns Marty or some like crazy obscure system.
Congratulations!
You made it all the way. It's sometimes it's hard to justify that kind of effort and extra time and something that's honestly more niche than what I'm usually doing already, right? Time to invest in a Sharp X68000. Yeah, exactly, right. Yes, is it niche? I mean, in my experience, handheld stuff tends to be more niche across the board in terms of viewership, support, all of it. So I would agree that DS as a system isn't niche but for what I'm doing, I've just had a long history of handheld stuff not doing as well. So I don't really do it much, especially if I got to put in a bunch of extra effort to get it going. I could do the entire Tandy VIS catalog in one sitting because all it has is links and Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. It's 2 games. Fucking ew. Yes, I want to play. So I believe that's an extra continue. Do more Tiger Electronics hand. Yeah, no thank you. I fucking hate Tiger stuff. I despise Tiger. I forget what that power-up does. Alright. Another extra... No, those are the live? No, those are the lives. The M symbol is the continue. So that's a continue there. Ronald looking like Michael Jackson. You're not wrong. Let's all meet up and go to a Rex Viper concert. You unironically want to listen to Rex Viper? Oh no, you have to get 3 of them to actually earn it. Oh shit. So you have to match three times. Rex who exactly? No, it's James Rolfe's passion project band. Oh. Okay, we're good. I'll take that. I got an extra life or 2 out of it. Man was better when Justin was just up there existing and not doing jack squat. Lamau. Do I press down to let go, is it? Rude game? Kind of amazed James Rolfe made a band and Kyle Justin isn't in it. Right? Yeah, it does seem a little off, huh? How did that end up working out? Are they not friends anymore? Yeah, maybe they're just not in contact anymore? That'd be kind of sad, though. Help me, Ronald. I've been kidnapped by a wicked circus owner. I could break the lock on this pin if only I had some magic jewels. Yeah, I saw that coming. All right. Oh, thanks, Ronald. Now I can go back home. I owe you one. Creative differences, it happens, and you know, in that industry. Really interesting to you how public the AVGN lore is and how intensely it's been. Well, it's because it's meant a lot for a lot of people, right? Yeah, but some people like obsess over it. It's kind of crazy. Damn wicked circus owners terrorizing the countryside. How freaking dare they? They have a falling out, or they just go separate ways in life. I mean, I'm more inclined to believe it's the latter, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't followed the lore that much. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, it's like Kyle Justin did the original theme, and then they've updated it a few times. But it's like, I mean, how many times can you re-record the same song, right? Like that was really Kyle Justin's role in the AVGN kind of mythos, was the theme song, and it's like, well, the theme song's done. Like, what else do you do with it? You know? Yeah, it probably wasn't even like a falling out. It's just like, yeah, thanks for recording my theme song. All right, that's it. Best lore is about James's hairline. I will say it, the beard be looking good. James rocking the beard. Even though he dyed it. I mean, it's very clearly dyed, but otherwise it's looking damn good. Alright, I gotta stop messing up. Running out of balloons. I got no balloons left. There we go. The hair needs to go. We need the bald James era. Bald AVGN era. Just fully embrace it. I'll buy a life, why not? I've got 9 freaking lives. Not like I need them, but I understand there were issues between Mike, Matei, and other. Well, yeah, I think. Well, Mike, I get the feeling was just tired of doing it. I think he just wasn't that interested. His heart wasn't in it anymore, which is fair. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. Die, fiend. Hard to be the sidekick forever. I don't know. I think Mike did all right for him, because I think he and James initially split Cinemassacre 50-50. So I mean, they were equal partners, was my understanding. Either embrace the bald or put a wig on it, Parvs. Damn. I know what you're saying, though. Clint of LGR looks worse with his head shape, do you think? I find it funny that one of the first comments I get from somebody that I don't know that is just actively trying to troll is receding hairline. It's like, no, I just have a big forehead. You guys don't know the difference. And even if my hairline was receding, which it's not, or at least not to a point where I can notice it, does it matter? No, I don't do myself any favors by wearing these headphones and basically like pulling all the hair back, right? And again, I just have a large forehead. Like, what can I do about it? It's like literally the way I was born. Can't do anything about it. Drogan, because everybody knows AVG and actual Cinemassacre, he was equal partners, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd want to be the Mike in that situation. 50-50, but you're not nearly as bothered by, you know, kind of the fan base of AVGN, right? The only people that are gonna know who you are like the hardcores that are, you know, diehard fans of the show. right? Because somebody casually watching AVGN isn't gonna know who Mike Matei is. Right? I honestly, I feel like that's the better deal. You get half of all the rewards, and you're way less known. Feel my struggle, Salskin. I mean, it is what it is. I've never cared about it. I find it funny that I just find it funny that when people come in here and they're clearly trying to troll, it's like one of the first things they go to. It's like, I really don't give a shit. Right? If I was insecure about it, I'd like try to grow bangs out or, you know, cover it or like, I don't care. I just don't care. I think I look fine. People act as though it's like, oh man, I'm gonna get him with the receding hairline comment. It's like, oh yeah, you really got me. Man, I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep now. Dan's look in the James Rolfe video was a bit much. Folding ideas. I thought that whole video was a bit much. I'll be honest. I'm like, my God, this guy has thought about James Rolfe more than James Rolfe has thought about James Rolfe. You know what I'm saying? Like, James Rolfe is living in this man's mind. Yeah, that was probably one of the strangest YouTube videos I've watched. Was that video? There's this video by a channel called Folding Ideas, and I think the guy's name is Dan. And he did a whole video, like a 2-hour-long video about AVGN. And he's like, I think the title is like, I don't know AVGN anymore or something. Something like that. And it's one of the strangest videos I've ever seen. It's about getting older as a content creator, internet creator. It's about himself, really. But I mean, it's also a lot about James. Like, you can't tell me it's not about James when he goes on like a 20-minute rant about like the tripod stand that James was using, this contraption that he made. Or that he's hanging lights from the ceiling. Like, bro is also just obsessed with James. Let's be real. Imagine being James and having creepy, obsessed stalkers who want to wear your skin. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the biggest problems with being that successful. Right? Is you get some, like, freaky fandom shit happening. Which is why I'm mostly content where I'm at. Like, I would not want to blow up tomorrow or anything. Because then you're just dealing with a whole other... That guy doesn't die. Okay. From the AVGN clone YouTube era, yo, irate gamer be like... You can be my freaky fandom toast. Yeah, but you're like a normal human being. Right, with boundaries that you respect. You know, once you open things up to the level of scrutiny and eyes that are on James Rolfe, like, you get people that don't know boundaries, you get people that obsess over you, you get people that try to dox you, try to ruin your life. Right? There's a price to pay for being that influential. Game Dude. I don't know Game Dude. I've never heard of Game Dude. Yo, easy, got him. That was so quick. Worried about Toby Fox? Yeah, dude, Undertale. The Undertale fandom is insane. Actually insane. Folding Ideas video is not parasocial. I would argue it starts to get there. Right? It's kind of a fine line. I would say generally it's not. It's not like Folding Ideas is trying to like stalk James or anything. But at points watching it, I'm like, okay, I think you're thinking way too much about this guy. Like, this can't be healthy. This can't be good for the psyche. All right, what do you know? It's the third piece of the treasure map. Let's see. Now, how can I get to this island? I know. With his map almost complete, Ronald hops on a balloon and sets sail for the magical Sea Star. Okay. Game Dude was one of the original AVGN clones. Guy was a complete weirdo who ended up catching charges for stock. Oh, great. Excellent. What in the name? What the hell was that? Okay, I can jump on the clouds. Now, for a second there, I'm like, wait, how do I even traverse here? Well, right, that's the difference, Toast. A lot of people grow out of it. There are some people that just don't grow out of that, like, teenager troll mentality. The Spoony one was good. A good AVGN knockoff. He went crazy. What is it with these content creators going crazy? Fandom ruins Undertale for you? Well, especially if you're gonna stream the game. Right, they will almost inevitably ruin it for you because you can't just experience the game on your own. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I should say this, but I'm going to. I generally feel like Pro Jared's a creep. Like, he technically didn't do anything illegal, but like, I don't know, he crossed so many lines for me personally with the whole ordeal that happened. I don't necessarily want to get into it. If you're curious, you can do your own research, but he always rubbed me the wrong way, and then when some of the shit came out, I'm like, oh, okay. I think my radar for that was kind of on point. I feel vindicated in my feelings. Oh yeah, no, Cordy, if you stream in the Undertale category, people will backseat you. Like, guaranteed. It's to the point where people actually suggest that you stream in a different category so you don't get the Undertale crazy fans. Played Undertale on the Vita alone, thought it was a pretty good game with amazing music, and then you found out it's got this like crazed fandom. Yeah, it's a good game. It is. But it's crazy to me how much people seem to just love that game. It's like life-changing to some people. Can't confirm Viking happened. It happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. Old Geek Squad coworkers. Yo, you know, that reminded me because I did some delivery for Best Buy. And technically, I was like part of the Geek Squad family. I have a couple of the old smocks. I should pull those out of the closet. Wear my fucking Geek Squad shirt. Maybe I'll make that. That would be a funny goal to have one of these days. Don the Geek Squad shirt. They do what? What, the Undertale fandom? They're just obsessed with the game, and especially if somebody's streaming the game, they will jump into streams and basically try to backseat you, spoil. Like, it's bad. It's bad. And what's worse is when they're like fans that haven't played the game in a while and they still try to backseat you and they forget like the sequence of events. I literally had moments where like they were giving me like actual wrong directions because they were forgetting the order in which the things happened. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I think I need to bring out the Geek Squad shirt at some point. That'd be fucking hilarious. 200, or excuse me, 2,000 golds a game. We're doing it. Let's go. Well, I did delivery for Best Buy, and I guess technically the delivery drivers were considered part of the Geek Squad. Talking about Pro Jared. Oh, his smugness. Yeah. Yeah, he always, I don't know, he just, I always got a weird vibe off of him. I got a weird read off of him, and honestly, when all this stuff came up, when all the stuff came out about like what he was doing with his fans, I'm just like, and again, none of it was technically illegal from my understanding, but I think there's a boundary crossed when you're asking for like explicit photos from people that admire you, right? There's like a power dynamic there that I think is wrong. Boom, there we go. Like, I would never do that. Toby Fox and his inherent internet-like nature, him working with Nintendo at points. I mean, the game's just good. The game is very, very good.
Get a haircut, hippie.
Right? I think it deserves to have fans. It's just some of the fans are rabid. Wish Ronald would change his expression a bit. What do you mean? It's not picture perfect? As is? He doesn't look handsome? That Pro Jared at PRG 2015, he was super cool, legitimately interested in the games you'd found. Many things came out that made you doubt him. Yeah. Well, and I remember when all the shit came out about his wife and the trading nudes with fans and stuff happened. And like he was still a PRG. I'm like, man's actually showing up. Wow, okay. Dude, it's Mick Collins, you're not wrong. How'd they know it's my favorite game? Alright, boom, got an extra continue. We're cooked. Okay. Gotta say pack attack, close enough. Tomato, tomato. Need a hack of this game, but replace that minigame with Tetris. Tetris would go hard. Skulls in a McDonald's game, I know, right? Probably didn't expect that. What's up, Malkill? Hey, Soul Prophet. Welcome in, folks. Kirby's Avalanche. Oh, hell yeah. Can I actually grapple it? Thank you, game. Is Grimace in this? I believe so, if I remember right. Boom. Nice, got him. Do we have 9 lives? 9 lives, 3 continues. I think we're okay. Not a hard game at all. But I think this is proof that you don't need a game to be difficult to be enjoyable. There's enough going on that it's still really engaging. Ronald's wife was a good chef. She made all the burgers, then he left her and took all the credit for himself. What is this Ronald lore? Please, McDonald's, I just want food. I'm so hungry. Please, McDonald's. So it's wonderfully cringy that made Grimace speak in Gen Z alpha lingo for that Game Boy Color game, and the fact that he's riding a skateboard. Alright, see if I remember how to get through this damn ship. Can't believe they made one. I love that they did. It's a pretty fun game, honestly. Crazy thing, can't get them sweet milk American coffees in German McDonald's. They don't have all the McCafe loaded up to your eyeballs in sugar drinks. Well, that might be better for you, honestly, that they don't. Grimace is the coolest, even if he rips off Macca's identity rights. SMH McDonald's. Yeah, I'm looping around, aren't I? There's some way out of here, I swear. That's the end there. Alright, I went through this door last time. Can we just keep going? Fuck, now we're back here. You never leave McDonald's. We're never leaving the McDonald's pirate ship. I'm stuck forever. Oh my god. Can I not be bad? The hitboxes on these grapple points are pretty small. There we go. Go to the Big M for, what, cheap Coke? Place to stay at the train stations. The ice is good, too. The ice machines that aren't that often out of order. Unlike the ice cream machines. Are you talking ice cream? Yeah, the ice cream machines, at least in the US, are like notoriously known for being out of order most of the time. Okay, where do I go here? Can't go to the left. This looks new. Oh my god, the hands! Damn it. We're back at the start. The damn grabby hands. It's gotta be this one, right? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Worked at McDonald's, Viking, first job. It's a lot of people's first job. Gotta start somewhere, right? On the crazy good McDonald's, been there a dozen times each time the burger's hot. Asked they don't use warming trays. They slap the frozen patties on the griddle cooker for when people order. It takes like 40 seconds. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was fucked, Viking. Would not recommend. Not a good experience. Hey, there's Grimace. Speaking of. Gee, Ronald, I'm so tired I can barely move. You think you could give me a couple of jewels? Gee, Ronald, thanks. I feel much better. The captain went through this door. He's got a piece of the map. Good luck. We can go. Alright. Ronald stole the recipes you're telling me. You have to use a VPN when you tell me this info or else he'll find you. Shit, dog. Remus used to have 4 arms. He got rid of 2 of them to fit in. Jeez. Do I need to go through the doors here? I honestly don't remember. Well, that's the end, so I guess the answer is yes. Danger. Oh my god, did they change direction? Grimace the goat. First job was at Target, terrible place 22 years ago, still terrible now. I don't even remember the last time I set foot in a Target. It's been eons. Oh, that specific Target's crappy? What makes it shitty? How do you make a Target shitty? Like, how do you ruin a Target? So that movie with Michael Keaton, oh, The Founder, yeah. Oh, come on. Is it this door? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Get out of my way! Gotta keep them moving back. Get wrecked. It's a fun little gimmick. Alright. Pirate time? Oh, here we go. Alright, he's gotta suck. Dracula got goofy. Maybe just a smidge. Oh shit. Hello. Dang it, I missed my opportunity. You bastard. Take my gem. Someone had a scary dream. Bro, it's literally all mouth. There we go, guys. Alright, I think we're in the last area of the game because now we have all the map pieces. No, no, please, I give up. Freaking dumpy McDonald there. Here, take this. It's a part of a treasure map I found. Aha, this must be the last piece of the map. Now, let's see if it fits. Spoilers, it does. Yes, a perfect fit, but where's the treasure? Why, this isn't Earth, it's a moon. However, are we gonna get there? I've got an idea, let's go ask the professor. Good idea, he's sure to help us. What game do I keep saying sucks worse than when you brought up Omicron? Worse than Omicron. Oh, what the hell game would that be? I mean, there's a few that come to mind. I mean, I liked what I played at Omicron, so there's probably I could probably list 50 games I like more than, or I like less than it. Is there a specific game? I know I've said Room Zoom a lot of times when people ask, like, what they think my... Or what they're curious to know what my, like, worst game is. There's a game called Room Zoom. Some bad shooter? Oh, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of bad shooters out there. Yo, there's Macca's. The man of the hour. Macca's, you've played this, right? Yeah, bad shooters. I don't know. There's like I said, there's a stupid amount of really bad shooters. Damn it, I keep messing that up. Oh, some Dreamcast game. What was it? Spec Ops? Let me see. It's gonna be on my games list. Is it Spec Ops 2 or something? Yeah, Room Zoom Race for Impact is also fucking terrible. I hate that game. Spec Ops 2 Omega Squad. Genuinely I think the single worst Dreamcast game we played. I did not find a worse game than that. It was abhorrently terrible. I was genuinely shocked that that got a Dreamcast release. I'll buy another life. That's a dead end? May have summoned Macca's. Graced us with his presence. Alright, your identity thief has appeared several times already. Yeah, how do you feel about SEGA and Treasure McDonald's taking your likeness for this game, Macca's? They're kind of doing you dirty. Copyrighted the Christmas hat. They can't steal the Santa hat. Makes the work transformative. Oh shit. Wait, what? What hit me there? Did I get hit by the dude's neck? I don't know what happened there. Need the patent grimace in a dumpster. Patent that shit. Oh, in this bit you got stuck on the first boss. Yeah, I think we talked about it. You have to let... I'll probably be able to show you on the next boss. The bosses are weird in that you have to, like... When they have that tractor beam thing that comes out, you actually have to sit there and, like, be in it. And it will, like, steal one of the gems from you. And then once they take one of the gems, you can actually deal damage. It threw me off the first time I played this, too. I was like, what is happening? Why can't I attack? Oh, I hit those things? Okay. Cordy, have a good one. Happy New Year. Oh my god. Thank you for the shout out to Macca's. I was just the other minute. I was like, I should ask for a shout out for Macca's. It's only fitting. It needs to happen during this. Probably the only good McDonald's game, as far as I know. Yeah, that's the only good one I've played. Yeah, not a lot of competition for sure in that category. Like how nobody knows what the heck the Jenka category is for. Is it not for a game? I just would have figured it was some game. McKids is okay, but this is definitely better. I didn't personally care for McKids, but yeah, I mean, it's all right. I could see people liking that game. That one's not bad. Okay. Level design gets a little whack up in here. Oh, it's a Mahjong game. That's right. Yeah. Wasn't Dino Pulse saying it was a Mahjong game? If Macca's likes it, it can't make the good games list. Yeah, if Macca's likes it, then it can't be decent. Yo, Omega Mac with the raid. What's up, folks? So good. Mac, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You guys are just in time. We're playing some McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. One of the best games on the Sega Genesis. Yo, playing Simpsons Arcade. Great game. Banger game. You beat it? Nice. GG's. Such a great title. Do I jump? Yeah, there we go. Drop down there. How'd you end up playing it? On emulator, or do you happen to have the... Because I think they released it on PS3 and 360, right? Oh, you and Macca's were doing it co-op. Oh, even better. Yeah, that game thrives on co-op. RetroArch, nice. Some Rampage. Damn, some hits. The classics. Macca's, these games are too good for you. What's happening? You know the rules. Still think Heidi Ho like 15 times from wrestling should be... That probably should be a card, honestly. Rampage, you got to level 30? There's 129? Oh my god, man. So many fucking levels. Has anyone ever finished that game? Macca's wasn't streaming. You know, actually, that's valid. If it was not on his account, it's okay. The loophole. Alright. Bro, I got 4 in a row on that one. Oh, it counts for 2 when you get 4? Let's go, dude. Don't mind me, just pro puzzle gamer out here. Just ignore the fact that I didn't know that was gonna happen. ET has scared you into retirement. It's a damn shame, Macca's. Hopefully you come back at some point. The world needs. It doesn't want. It needs more streams where you fall asleep and keep the stream on for 4 hours. We need this. You're depriving everybody. Oh, this is no good. We're gonna move on. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game, I think. Macca's will be back in Avengers Doomsday. You want to play Roadrunner Death Valley Rally? Your funeral. That's gonna be the comeback game? I would expect nothing less. New strat. I'm gonna go over here. And then there. God, I hit the grabby hands. It's no good. Well, good thing we have 6 more lives and 3 whole continues. I think we'll be okay. Still sick. Probably gonna be fine for Omicron. Gotta be good enough for Omicron. Game, I cannot reach that. I'm not that much of a gamer. There we go. Oh. Nice. Okay, hopefully I got a checkpoint at some point there. Yes, okay, good. No, we did not. Never mind. I take back what I said. Kids get up and go with Ronald from 2006. Ronald gets kids to be active and shit. Beautiful cinema. GameStop's closing, so you have to play all the shit that you bought because you can't buy anything else at GameStop. Do you not have any other retro store or game stores near you? Do you buy off eBay much either, Macas? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Your GameStop closed too, dang. End of an era. That's a good question. Are they gonna do like a clearance thing, or are they shipping it somewhere else? Bro, you can get some deals. God, this level's unhinged, man. Do I even need to get up here? Oh my god. Yeah, this game is mostly easy. But as you can see, it's not a total gimme here. Everything wants me dead, bro. Okay. Did you buy Ready, Set, Grover? Is that an actual game? The art's great, it is, Rob. How's it going? How Ronald gonna tell me to exercise and represent one of the unhealthiest fast food chains? Well, it's you exercise so you can eat the bad food for you, right? That's how it works. You make bad life choices and then you undo it with exercise. That's the whole plot. It's the entire plan. That is hilarious, though. I'm sure that's exactly why they do it. They're like, oh, we have this bad brand image of, like, killing kids or making them incredibly unhealthy. We'll just make sure they exercise, too. That's fine, right? Alright. I've died here more than everywhere else in the game combined. Come on now. Used to buy on eBay and whatnot more, but not as much. Things getting too expensive? Yeah, I don't blame you. Macas ain't a dummy, of course you bought Ready, Set, Grover, obviously. Is it even a question? Why is this section so weirdly difficult? There we go. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Guy from Super Size Me was a major alcoholic. The results were definitely skewed. What's that guy's name again? I mean, it makes for a great viewing experience, but yeah, it's not the most, it's certainly not scientific. Kind of like the Cookie Monster saying, and remember, cookies are sometimes food, not an all the time food. It's like, dude, you are the Cookie Monster. You don't need to be telling us about moderation. Actually. What's up, Alpha? Here for a treasure. Literally. This game is so good. Fuck. Goofed that up. I'm gonna try and cheese here with this as much as possible.
You may remember me from my last
Don't visit very often. Last time you stepped into a GameStop was before the hoopla of the stock, so it's just been a few years then.
Now
I have to do it again. Scientific proof eating calorie-dense heavy meals for a month makes you feel like shit. Who would have guessed? God damn it, I broke it. I broke the balloon. I'm back here? Hot diggity damn, bro. Whenever you find a stream raffling off game suggestions, this is your go-to. They're usually annoyed at first when they play it and realize it's not a joke game. Yeah, they realize it's a fucking masterpiece. Ronald McDonald just hits different. This is like genuinely probably my top 20 Genesis games. I think it's phenomenal. Yeah, I think a lot of people write this one off because they just assume it's gonna be bad. It's like, it's anything but bad. Ooh, there's the goal. I think we're getting pretty, speaking of, I think we're getting pretty damn close to the end of the game here. Oh god, I forgot about those. Huh? Rather play this than any RPG any day.
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Georgia.
Welcome to Georgia. How you doing, sugar? That's my line, Mock. I'm supposed to be the guy that hates RPGs. Oh, I feel that though. I feel that in my bones. There's GameStop I use is gonna be like 35 minutes away. Pre-ordered RE9. Let's go into that store. You have to make the trek. What do we do? Let's see. Do I remember what we do here? Do we have to go back? Are we not up high enough? Shoot, I don't actually remember here. Weird kind of dead end here. Don't remind you of Halloween 3. What? I don't remember what I do here. What's up, nobody? The balloons? I thought those only activate when you fall at the bottom of the map. Says in on the door. Well, that's the shop. Yeah, it just takes you into the shop. What the hell was the trick here? Yeah, it won't even let me reach the balloons. There's like a... There's a hidden wall. Can we call the tip line? I've just never... I don't remember having this issue previously. Maybe that's just for the shop. That's insane. No, I think we have to take this upper route. Jump. There we go. That's not actually the right way. God damn it. So close. Does Mac is like Mac and me? I feel like, does he have to? I think he has to. Well, and McDonald's gave him diabetes, and Burger King is prominently featured in that movie. Right, so I feel like Mac is gonna root for the McDonald's rival, right? Isn't there like a whole dance sequence at a Burger King? Well, it's nice that the beach balls that have already dropped, they don't drop again. There we go. Okay, that's it.
Who are you? Wait a minute. You're that Ronald clown, aren't you? If you want to see your friends again, you'll give me them jewels.
Alright. Bought the Donaldland Famicom game I played? Nice. You've seen it 10 times, Mac and me? Maybe Mac should be playing Sneak King? 10 times for Mac and me. What in the name, bro? Get away, hurry! Grimace's birthday, yeah, that was a fun one. Short, but fun. Sneak King mentioned. Without fail. It's my curse. It's like I get to stream, I get to do my dream job, but I have to talk about Sneak King for the rest of my life. Be careful what you wish for. God damn, bro, finish him off. There we go. And they're stalking us up here at the end. Oh yeah, this boss is wild. Okay, this one. Move, move, move. Get him. Paul Rudd goes on. Yeah, he shows Mac and me, like a clip from Mac and me literally every time. So funny. That dude's Hotel Mario. I can't believe that pickup was full health. That's crazy. Imagine looking up to the sky and opening your mouth like that. This little freak is wild. Given mod powers bring up Sneak King a bunch, is that one of those keep your friends close but enemies that constantly talk about Sneak King even closer? Chi, it's your one flaw. It's the one flaw. Alright. Bro needs to move. Thought he was the kid in the clip, what, Paul Rudd? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't blame you for thinking that. Oh, you got him! Alright. Is that game? I think that might be. 15 copies of Sneak. I'm already running out of space. Stop, stop! You won! Go ahead, take the treasure. You beat me, so now it's yours. Take it. Aw, poor little fella. We don't want your treasure. All we want is to go home. I hate how he's holding up his index finger like he's a fucking colonoscopy doctor. Why does he keep doing that? Ah, leave it to me. He's like, are you ready for your physical? Like, please stop. Don't play Sneak King, play the Burger King racing game instead. Play Pocket Bike Racer instead. Facts. True facts. What's Paul Rudd's secret to aging so well? Yeah, dude has aged like a fine wine. He looks so good. I would also be very curious. I mean, I assume, you know, eating right, exercising, you know, the basics. I mean, some of it's genetic too. McDonald's colonoscopy landed fish. Oh my god. It's Macca's. Look at that. And so ends another fun adventure for Ronald and his friends. Banger video game. Genuinely like top 20 favorite Genesis games. Freaking love this game. Is Big Bumpin' any good? It's alright. It's alright. I think Pocket Bike Racer is the best of the three. Big Bumpin's slightly worse, and then Sneak King. Sneak King can go die in a hole in a ditch under a freeway overpass somewhere. You know, I don't care. You know? You know, I don't care what happens to it. Thank you for the congrats and the GGs. Sections just clacks. Not wrong. Not wrong, Alpha. Alright, damn, we actually finished this a little earlier than I thought we would. That's okay, I can throw on another game. Let's do some Terminator. Terminator, hardly. Biohazard. Or I'm not about to boot up some Resident Evil right now, that's for sure. We'll do, speaking of one of my favorite Genesis games of all time. This might be in my top 10.
You okay, Patrick?
Finland! The machines arose from the ashes of the nuclear fire. Their war to exterminate mankind has raged for decades, but the final battle would not be fought in the future. It would be fought freaking right now, dude. All right.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Do you ever? Okay.
And now,
our feature presentation. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go very hard, because I can beat the game on very hard. Why not? Let's go. Alright, Los Angeles, 2029. John Connor's forces had the machines beaten. It had been him alone who had brought the human race back from the edge. They had smashed Skynet's defense grid. The machines had to find... I can't read that fast. Reese, we found the next time displacement equipment in the lab complex. You'll need weapons and explosives from munitions to make it over here. Okay, I'm on my way. Yeti completed this game? It's so good. I've played this game an absurd amount of times. A stupid amount of times. You bought Animaniacs Tin Pin Alley? Nice, Macca's. Excellent. We gotta rep the alley, dude.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Laundry day, nothing clean. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cleaner than me. Why am I throwing baseballs at Rob? Asking the real questions out here. Last thing you bought on eBay, that was the last one, Animaniacs Tin Pin Alley. Few cans short of a six-pack. Yeah. Classic line. This guy's a few cans short of a six-pack. Bro, come on, drop some health. Drop me some health items. There we go. There's one. This guy needs to get out from behind me. Got in a PS1 lot with Dragon Tails? Oh yeah. Dude, the double feature? Shit, dog.
You can do it, Dennis, because you're a winner. You haven't peaked.
You haven't begun to peak.
You haven't even begun to peak, but you're gonna peak today.
Peak today. You're gonna peak
you're gonna
all
peak all over everybody.
Make it work, Dennis. Yeah, the jukebox. Make it work.
Make it work.
Alright, we're gonna get bombs. This is all part of the plan. We're gonna get more bombs. Oh my god. Oh, they might kill me. Oh, they might kill me. That was close. Dragon Tales published by New Kid Co. Of course. Alright, I've got 9 bombs. If I could just get out of here without dying, maybe. That'd be nice. I do need health, though. Game. Hook me up. Hook me up, game. Hook me up, game. If you're wondering about the health, it spawns randomly. So I'm kind of just at the mercy of whether the game decides to give me any or not. Holy shit. Okay, clutched it out. And then we get 2 in a row, because that makes sense, right? New Kid Co. only made bangers. Only bangers. PS1 ET and Dragon Tales. True video games of all time. Alright, so we're gonna go here for the gun. Oh, I clipped through him. Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, fuck, I might be cooked. Please drop health. Dude, we're clutching it out. Bought a dinosaur fighting game called King of Bones. Not sure yet if its Macca's quality or better than Primal Rage. Think about it, your character's the real War Machine. We're mowing down tons of these machines while being hit over and over again. Yeah, is Reese not a Terminator himself? Like, what's going on here? Bring up a good point. ET PS1 has hidden message in its credits. What does Dragon Tales have? At the end, it tells you to buy a better game. That you've been duped. Alright, there we go. Come on. This, I think... I was gonna say this is the hardest level. This is the second hardest level, probably. Second to the police station. The message in the ET credits? I don't know if I have. It may have gotten mentioned, I've just forgotten. Easy, bro. Easy. Alright. Oh, fuck off, Bin Laden. Yeah, that got mentioned. I remember now. I mean, they ain't wrong. White light, pain. Maybe it was like being born? The time travel process had not been pleasant. He felt tired and every inch of his body cried out in agony. He had already been spotted by the police and time was running out. We've got to find where Sarah Connor lives. An E-rated PS1 game. But it's behind a code, right? Like, it doesn't say that in the credits unless you use the code, yeah? That's still wild, though. Yeah, the fact that the devs were like, yeah, let's put that in our children's game. Is one of the choices of all time. It's Kyle Jack Ned Jesus Reese. Yes. Hot coffee isn't technically accessible either, right? Yeah. Right, like you have to go out of your way to actually experience those. The phone booth. Yeah, this level's actually pretty straightforward. The one after this, the police station one, there's a couple of sections that could possibly give us trouble. And then the last stage, if I somehow just forget where I'm going, could be an issue, but otherwise we should be fine. The police station is gonna be the make or break, though. The thing is, the end credits are hidden behind a code, but if you do find the credits, it says "fuck off Bin Laden" in plain sight. But it doesn't play the credits, even if you beat the game. You have to use the code to view the credits. They really hid their own credits. Interesting. Alright, we get the fuck up Arnold here. Does Kyle wear a white lab coat? Not once. He wears a trench coat, but I seem to recall it's like navy green. It is not white like this. Game's taking some liberties. Alright, police station. But first, refuge. Having escaped from the Terminator in Tech Noir, Reese and Sarah seek refuge in a parking lot, but their assailant is closing in. Why me, Reese? Why does it want me? There was a nuclear war a few years from now. People survived, but nobody knew who started it. It was the machines, Sarah. They saw people as a threat and decided our fate in a microsecond. Extermination. But there was one man who taught us to fight. His name was John Connor. Your unborn son, Sarah. Is that because Universal wouldn't let them have any credits in the game for some reason? Because they were afraid Spielberg would hate them having credits. Only way to access credits is the cheat code. Weird. Captured by the police, Reese and Sarah have been put in separate cells. Reese, now a wanted man, must find a way out and locate Sarah, who rests in the apparent safety of the station. In the relentless pursuit of Sarah, the Terminator has tracked down its prey and is now raging through the police station like fire. I must find Sarah and escape. What's up, Nick? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. All right, let's go. This is the one level that might trip me up, but hopefully it doesn't. Damn, pretty good early spawns there. Didn't have to deal with much of anything there. That's alright, they'll all come later when I'm trying to get up the giant flight of stairs at the end of the stage. Screw me over. I'm sure Spielberg went credits in my shitty ET game. The credits just should have been Spielberg. Not even his first name, just Spielberg, and like the largest font they could fit on the screen. And it wouldn't go away until you rebooted the console. Like you can't skip it. You can't get back to the main menu. Isn't it weird that Terminator 2 is easy to find everywhere, physically and on streaming? First Terminator was somewhat rare on Blu-ray. I think it's because 2 is just the bigger film. Well, and all of the modern reissues of T1 and 2 are pretty ass. Like, the 4Ks are a mess. Because Cameron can't leave his damn movies alone. Reminds me of Adventure on Atari, where the devs hid the credits because Atari went... Oh, really? That's why that was? I didn't realize that. Atari's like, no, programmers, you don't get your name in the game. Fuck you. You just did all the work. Who cares? How important do you think you are? Oh, this is getting dicey as hell. I don't like this at all. Oh, shit. No, oh my god. Damn, dude. Dude, it's, like I said, it's the police station, man. It's always the police station. Kyle Reese terminated. Should say E.T. and Alan Smithy production. Graphics by Alan Smithy. E.T. voiced by Alan Smithy. Programmed by Alan Smithy. Alan Smithy did everything. Okay. Damn, dude. That is the single hardest part of the game, in my opinion. Especially when multiple cops start spawning in alongside the Terminator, it's just like, okay. That's fine. That's great. Love that. Yeah, Dogma was out of print forever. Because that was in, like, licensing limbo, right? How did Alan Smithy become the way to say I don't want to be credited in this? I mean, there's like a number of pseudonyms, but yeah, that one's popular. I don't know how that one became kind of the go-to one. All right, come on now. Come on now, we got this. We can do this. We were so close. Honestly, like, I probably could have salvaged that last attempt, but... Yeah, we also just kind of... We got bad RNG on that. Airheads with Adam Sandler's a $200 Blu-ray? I mean, I like that movie, but shit. 200 buckaroos. Fucking buckaroo bonsais over here. What the hell? I think even the Laserdisc for that movie is actually kind of expensive. That's one I wouldn't mind having on Laserdisc. That feels like a very fitting movie to have on Laserdisc. You know, big 90s comedy. Alright, we need more bombs. We need more bombs. There's a homemade explosive device. Even the DVD is like 20 bucks. I mean, that's better than 200, but... Yeah, crazy. Alright, can I get some health game? Can I get some health game? A health pickup, please. There we go. I didn't say please. That's my problem. You don't have to do this part in order to beat the level, but the gun does make things significantly easier. Especially on very hard mode. I've beat this on very hard without getting the gun, but it's definitely tricky. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Laserdisc database. See how much Airheads is. I seem to recall it being kind of collectible. Airheads on Laserdisc. There's a US, Japan. Actually, surprisingly, Laserdisc is like 10, 15 bucks. That's not bad. For some reason, I thought it was more expensive than that. Kind of want to watch Airheads now because you've never seen it. Dude, the casting is crazy. You have Adam Sandler, Steve Buscemi, Brendan Fraser. Like, the trio you never knew you needed, but is, like, godly. And the supporting cast is good, too. Yeah, it's just, like, it's, like, the most unlikely pairing, or the most unlikely, like, convergence of actors, but actually works really well. Yeah, Chris Farley's in the film as well. Who's always great. I love that the bomb just flies all of the enemies off the screen. It's so satisfying. There we go. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. This level's pretty easy. Again, really the only one I'm going to worry about much. I have screwed up on the last level before, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's really just the police station. I need the police station to go well. Oh, on streaming? Oh, is it not? Yeah. That usually raises physical media prices. There's like no way to watch it online. I'm kind of surprised though, because isn't a lot of Adam Sandler's other work readily available? Like Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, like all the like classic Adam Sandler movies. Aren't most of those pretty easily watchable? I don't know what platforms they're on. I don't really use streaming much. It's a Fox movie. Don't know why it's on Disney Plus. Maybe it's music licensing? Because there is a lot of music in that movie. I don't know if that makes things more complicated. It very well could. Yeah, because there's like shitloads of music in that movie. It's like all licensed. What's up, Chargath? Adam's Family Values for SNES. Didn't know you needed it. Is that the one that's like the Zelda clone? The top-down adventure game one? Or am I thinking of a different Adam's Family? There's like 3 Adam's Families games on SNES. There's Family Values. There's one just called the Adams Family. And there's Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt, which is kind of trash. Because Dogma was owned by Harvey Weinstein. He's a piece of... Well, yes, we already know that. Kevin Smith refused to work with him. And then Alessandra Williams bought the rights off of Weinstein since he needed money. She contacted Kevin Smith out of the blue and was like, hey, I own this now. Okay, so that's how it got re-released. That was like Weinstein being a not good person. Tell me something I don't know. Sarkana, let's go. Alright, Police Station. First time seeing this game, J-Bone. It's so good. It's so good. Way better. Oh, God. Yeah, the NES game is terrible. Yeah, this one's so much better. The Sega CD Terminator 1 game is also great. That one's really good as well. Ironically, T2 is better on 8-bit than 16. I think the NES and Master System T2 is actually pretty fun. But the 16-bit one is pretty not great. That one's got like the notorious overhead motorcycle driving sections, and it's not very good. Well, yeah, technically there's 2 T2s on 16-bit, right? There's the movie one, and then there's the arcade game. The arcade game is pretty good. The one that like follows the plot of the film though is not a favorite of mine. At least for the first Terminator, I did do a video on my YouTube channel covering basically every version of T1 that released on game platforms. And yeah, I would say this and the Sega CD game are definitely the best ones. Kevin offered to buy it off her. She said no, but Kevin could tour it in theaters, release it on disc, put it on streaming. So she owns it, but basically allowed him to do whatever he wants with it. That's cool. Journey to Silius, the best. Yeah, I got a few comments on that video. It's like, why don't you talk about Journey to Silius? I'm like, yeah, fair question, but it's not technically a Terminator game because it lost the rights. It was originally supposed to be one. Aerosmith Revolution X counts as part of the T2 canon. Yeah, we can count it, right? Why not? That game's actually pretty fun. Adam Sandler's other movies you see everywhere. Oh gosh, yeah, like Click. I mean, Click's good. But yeah, I mean, it's been printed to oblivion. There's so many DVDs and Blu-rays of that. Oh, come on. Enemies, get out of the way. Move out of the way. All right. Our choke point, our bottleneck is coming up here. Hopefully we can get past it. Ah. Be better if I didn't take a bunch of damage. Do I try to grind health? This could be a dangerous game. See, Jack and Jill, you're buying that shit? Dude, that movie's unwatchable. You don't want to buy Jack and Jill. Come on, Mac. Even for your standard of quality, I feel like that's crossing a line. Dude, all the cops, man. Maybe I'll just walk off screen and hope they go away. Okay, gotta get past them. Oh my god, no! The Molotovs! I gotta shoot him down 3 times again. But Al Pacino. But Dunkachino, though? Oh my god, again, man. The Molotovs got me. The Molotovs ruined it. I would have been fine otherwise. Burn this. This must never be seen by anyone. Don't mess with the Zohans, even worse? Okay, well, I definitely won't be watching that, because I thought Jack and Jill was unwatchable. I can't imagine worse. Alright, damn, dude. It's always the police station. We just got, like, the absolute worst luck there. I'll be honest, like, most of the time when I play this, there's not Molotovs getting thrown there. It's just bad luck. Someone bought Airheads on Blu-ray on eBay for $250. That's an Airhead super fan right there. I need it for my Adam Sandler collection. I need it, man. Well, like, let's think about it logically. Like, how much does the average person make a day? Right? You're paying more than, like, the average person makes in, like, a day of work to buy Airheads on Blu-ray. Like, you were trading literally, like, a day of your life plus to buy Airheads. And it's kind of, like, it's a good movie, don't get me wrong. But, like, when you put it in those terms, like, jeez, dog, okay. Must really like Airheads. Man, I might die here? Dude, early death? SMH? Bad gamer? Oh yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna argue that Adam Sandler isn't like a good dude. He definitely seems like a nice guy. Just his, yeah, his output is very, very spotty. For every good or great movie he's had at least as many bad or awful ones. Bro, gonna get it Wada graded Airheads. Dude, you can't get it Wada graded. Wada's dead. Wada's out of business now. People are grading VHSs now. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind people grading stuff. It is what it is. I don't personally really see the point, but if it makes them happy, I'm not gonna knock them for it. Little Nicky in the theater, first night it came out. Did you end up liking that movie or no? I don't know. I didn't hate it, but it certainly wasn't one of my favorites. Ate some crap and Dragon Warrior got at the end of the map, got jumped by a Magi Wyvern that sneak attacked. You sleep, killed you while you slept for 4 turns. Oh my god. Well, I'm not the only one having trouble here right now. I thought it was already gonna be done with this one. Yeah, I think Wada went out of business. That was my understanding, at least. Wada technically doesn't exist, but it also does. PSA bot, though. Okay, it's PSA video games. Good, Toast. I don't know. I have nothing inherently against grading something. For the Wada problem was more so that there was definitely like signs of collusion and market manipulation, which is a definite no-no. And that's the part of it that bothered me. I'm like, you know, if they grade video games, whatever, but they were being shady scumlords about it. That's the part that I didn't like. Corrupt companies deserve to fail. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Coming off Waterboy, you're expecting Waterboy to be the slump and Little Nicky to be the rebound, but that was not the case, yeah. Limited redacted, oh god. Limited run, get the fuck out of here. It really should be LRGTFO if you ask me, you know? Oh, come on. Okay, I got all the bombs. Good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I wonder if the makers of Terminator 2D No Fate played this. I'm guessing they must have. Because there's definitely some similarities in the gameplay. Dude, I'm getting fucking wrecked out here. Come on now. There we go. Their CEO is leaving in March and everybody's celebrating with the limited run CEO. I don't know, is there that much to celebrate though? Because I'm not convinced like bringing in a new CEO is gonna change much of anything. Hopefully I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong about that. But I'm not convinced like the CEO alone is the problem. I think they're still gonna be corrupt. Even after a CEO changeover. Yeah, I'll be surprised if much of anything changes. I feel like they made the game realize the AI's too hard and then they gave you a fucking fuck ton of health to compensate. It does kind of feel like that, J-Bone. Like, yeah, wow, this game's hard as shit. Maybe we should have some, like, health items. At least make it, like, possible. Oh, shit, I missed the jump. Mad 'cause bad? There we go. Modern Heritage made those auctions in Mario 64 and NES Mario that sold for $1 million each. Zero proof that the sales happened. Yeah. Yeah, which is shady as hell at best. Right. Like, even if it was in good faith, like, there probably should have been some sort of receipts. Yeah, and then every news outlet was like, oh my god, did you see Mario 64 graded by WADA sold for over $1 million? That's what old games are worth now. Yeah, it was so scummy. What, the health pickups are supposed to be booze? Yeah, I don't know, they look like fire extinguishers to me. Yeah, I don't know what they're supposed to be. Planet Hollywood Terminator cocktails? Too old reference? Nah, Planet Hollywood, great. I remember going to a Planet Hollywood. The one time I've been in a Planet Hollywood was the Orlando Disney World Planet Hollywood in 2007. Green and gold champagne bottles. It's a nice bottle of Martinelli's sparkling cider. Oh my god, man. Molotov, man, chill. Let me cook. It's looking a little dicey. I'm close to death here. I think we're gonna make it though. If the Molotov man doesn't kill me. Airheads Blu-ray got to be the most expensive Blu-ray that's like a regular release and not like a boutique company. Yeah, like a Shout Factory or what were the other one? Criterion or Arrow Video. Then the Atlanta Planet Hollywood, kind of nice to look at, but you didn't buy anything. Do they sell a whole lot? I mean, obviously they got like Planet Hollywood merch, but I don't think they sell any of like the Hollywood relics, you know, like the props and stuff. Guru leapt through time, $500. 500 whole doll hairs. Crazy. All right, let's go. Police station. Guys, pray for me that we get some good luck here. We need better RNG than we've gotten. We've gotten screwed by the spawns on this one. Freaky Friday on Blu-ray goes for $750? I'm sorry, what? There's no way. There's no way. I'm looking this up. No. I mean, it's a fun movie, but come on, what? Freaky Friday Blu-ray. I'm not saying I don't necessarily believe you, Matt, because I don't think you'd lie to me, but I need to see this for myself. They're all the Jodie Foster version. Oh my god, they were Disney Movie Club exclusives. Somebody's trying to sell Herbie and Freaky Friday for $255. Holy shit. Holy shit. It looks like one sold for $80. I'm seeing $150. That is some crazy jumps. 117 with 18 bids. 159. Dude, they're all over the map. That's crazy, though. So it's like an $100 Blu-ray. That's unreal. It's like $150 for Freaky Friday. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lindsay Lohan, Jamie Lee Curtis. It's a fun movie. I did watch the sequel. The sequel was a little disappointing. Not horribly bad or anything. But like a 2.5 out of 5 kind of movie. The original is definitely the better movie, but I'm not paying $150 for the Blu-ray. Watched a video where somebody found one for $750. That's insane. That's absurd. $750 for one Blu-ray. A Goofy movie goes for 120 plus sold. That's just insane to me, these prices. You'd rather watch Trading Places, Wizard? That's a great movie. Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, and still Jamie Lee Curtis. Come on now. All right. This is where I need all of the good luck and the good vibes and the good RNG and the praise. Where's the janked praise in chat, y'all? I really hope they don't screw me again here. Dude, the way they're cycling is a problem. Stop crouching in the corner. Notice how like there's always at least one on either side of the ladder here? I'm trying to avoid that. You know what? I'm gonna walk back and then walk toward it again. That's the strat. Clear him off the screen, get him the fuck out of here. Alright, we definitely need a health drop. Beautiful. Another one would be even better. Another one would be even better. Okay. We'll go with that. Got both for 30 combined sealed in 2020. Which two movies? Doug's first movie on DVD is like 40 because it was a Disney store exclusive, really. Remember Trading Places as the movie constantly on TNT, USA, TB. Oh, they showed that movie all the time on the cable networks. Need him down one more time. Go, 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 go. Molotov man, get out of here. What's up, J-Butt? Sold 5 Pokemon boxes you got at Walmart in 2018 to 2020 for $90. Got a little over 4K for them last month. Oh my god, people are stupid. No! No! You can't be doing this to me, game. Yeah, don't fuck me. Okay, thank you. Dude, I swear, when enemies come down them stairs, because the Terminator's coming back toward us. You saw him closing in. He was trying to get in there. All right, Sarah Connor. It's crazy how many people value those cards that much, J-Butt. It's wild to me. Ever tried to speedrun this? I need to learn. There's some major clips in this game. You can clip through parts of the levels. Like the first level, for instance, you skip almost from the start of the stage to the ladder near the exit. But I don't know how you do it, so I gotta do some more looking into it. Oh, 90 total. Yeah, I thought that was each box. That's insane. Reese, what do we do now? Quick, Sarah, in here. We've got to destroy it with the plastic. All right. This level's easy as long as I remember where to go. This is just like level memorization, the game. Gotta donate a kidney to afford Airheads on Blu-ray. Seriously, bro. It's insane. Dude, muscle memory, it's coming back, baby. Easy, that's game. Get crushed, you fuck! Boom, baby! There we go. Terminator on Genesis on very hard mode. It took me a few tries, but we got it. Sold a couple of magic cards you had last year for like $2,000. Bought them in like $25 booster packs. That's crazy, Chargav. The new Terminator destroyed. Oh, why did I say new? Sarah started her new life. Reese was dead, but lived on in the form of her unborn son. John Connor would protect the human race as Reese had protected Sarah. Sarah had to be stronger than she ever thought she could imagine. Love this game. Alright, on that note, I don't know, do I throw on some crazy taxi or do we call it a night? Let me see who's live. I think we'll call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging out, for being here. Had a lot of fun today. Always a vibe when we get to beat McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Reese died on the way back to his home planet despite surviving the whole game. I don't know if they just had like a thing against like making Sarah playable, or maybe they figured it would be too much work to integrate more than one character playable in the game. But yeah, I always wonder why in the factory scenes you don't play as Sarah, because really the focus turns to Sarah in the movie. At that point, right? Reese gets killed, and then really the true final confrontation is Sarah. So yeah, I don't know. It's because it's the 90s and girls are icky, Catherine. We wouldn't want to play as a woman. Which is why I love Terminator 2D, because almost like the majority of that game you play as Sarah Connor, which to me is the right move. Makes that game so much better. And I did think it was kind of funny that some people were like, man, not as much Arnie in the 2D No Fate game. I'm like, dude, we got to play as Arnie so many times. over the course of all these other Terminator games. Like, it is Sarah's time to shine. So I loved that game. Was like 90% Sarah. I thought it was a great move. What's up, Julian? You're catching us right for the end. But we'll be back again tonight. Today is what? Saturday? Or Sunday? What day is it? Sunday. Okay. I knew it was the weekend. That's what happens when you stream every day and you do this full time. You forget what weekdays and weekends are. But yeah, we'll be back again tonight. For those that are new, I stream at 7 Pacific time. That is 10 o'clock Eastern. Every night. That's when I start every night. We usually go 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Kind of just depends. Depends on what we're doing. How much we want to get done. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging and having some great conversations with me. We'll be back again tonight. Yeah, buff girl with machine gun. Yeah, definitely the right move, yeah? Well, yeah, I mean, Linda Hamilton busted her ass to get ripped for that movie. You know? I think it was like the least she deserved. Was the new game being like mostly about her. I thought it was such a good move. But I could see, because they did, in some of the advertisements for the game, they did make it seem like Arnold might be a bit of a bigger presence. So I get it, because there are only like maybe 2 or 3 levels where you play as Arnold the whole thing, and one of them's a beat 'em up, and the other one you have like the chain gun. But I don't know, I dug it. I thought it was a good move. Yeah, have a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tonight, happy rest of your weekend, but we'll be here. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know if I'm ready to go back to GameCube just yet, because the GameCube streams take a lot. They take a lot out of me.
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't
see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you, Chi. Exactly. Precisely. Couldn't have said it any better myself. But yeah, we'll be here. I don't know if we'll do GameCube. I do want to get back to GameCube. It's just we end up playing so many games in a single GameCube stream that it's a lot. It's kind of exhausting. Plus all the reviews, all the game swapping. We will get back to it though. We still have a lot to do on GameCube, so we're not going to neglect it too much, but we'll see what I'm in the mood for tonight. We will be live. That much I know for sure. Who can I raid? Decisions. There's a lot of gamers on. Call it Cubuary. Oh my god. Just blaze through the rest of it. Oh yeah, we are about halfway through the library. A little over actually at this point. We did something like 20 odd days. We probably could do a full month of just GameCube. But I don't know if I'd want to do that. That's a lot of cubage. And I like the GameCube, but we're trying every game, good and bad, so that means we'd play a lot of filler. I don't know if I'd have that in me to do it like a full month, you know? I could maybe do a week. A month might be stretching it. Alright, we're gonna write Johnny. Just because Johnny's always cool. He's playing some game called Prison Escape. The Great Escape, rather. I've been kind of curious about this one, myself.
I'm extremely
there he is.
sensitive to caffeine.
Bro, same. I'm also sensitive to caffeine. But yeah, this is like an early 2000s, from 2003. It's a FPS. Mentally deadpan after. Yeah, you can only take so much like filler and slop, you know? Not to say the GameCube doesn't have great games on it. It definitely does. It's just we've played a lot of them at this point. A lot like the really, really high watermark good titles, right? We've played Mario Sunshine. We've played Smash Bros. We've played Kirby's Air Ride. We've played the Metroid Prime games. Like, and there are still good games to go, but there's certainly less of them. Sark, you heard slop? Sark's ears perked up. Yeah, how's it going, man? We're gonna rate Johnny. Have a great night or day, folks. This game actually looks really interesting. While you're holding back on GameCube until you get that memory card chi. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't want to burn through all the good stuff that you own. Yeah, that's totally fair. That's valid. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Johnny. Take care. Hopefully, you guys come on through with the raid. I'm gonna be in there for a little bit. Take care, folks. Have a great one. Peace out. Hopefully, I see you tonight. If not, have a great weekend. Take care.